What's going on, Knights of Vex? Good morning and happy Saturday to all the Knights of Vex around the world. Welcome to a Saturday GAC live stream where we're going to be doing 2 accounts as well as roster reviews after for channel members and anyone that donates to the stream. I always look forward to the weekend ones because there's zero pressure. And the good news is I recorded my main account earlier, did all my attacks prior, so there's not a big time restraint. If I have to go to the gym a little bit later, we'll do that a little bit later. So I am looking forward to an awesome stream with all the Knights. Welcome to everyone. Already see that we have Noble, who's a content creator now, posting videos for Swoga GACs. Highly recommend you check him out. Is in the chat. What is up to Noble? We got Pub Exploit. The GOAT is here. No, you're the GOAT, man. Appreciate you. As always, Steve, asking for those likes. I appreciate you, my #1 like supporter. Steve, welcome to the stream. And if you guys do want to support me and see me grow, become one of those bigger channels, the like button does help me grow to a bigger audience, so I do appreciate it. We have Andy Lee, my man. I know it's very late for you, but I appreciate you being here. We got Sidious. Happy Saturday. Carlos and Grapeport, all awesome members. Love it. And we got Quinlan Voss. I love it. And Lion Fiole. Love it. Andy's saying, face another 13 million GP account. Finally, someone the same with me. Only HELs like me. Get 1869 score. That's incredibly high, Andy. That's going to be very tough to beat for him. Very, very impressive. Love it. We have a raid incoming. Who's coming with the raid? Who is on streaming right now? Over on Twitch, we got Croissant, Plumbus, my man, Aatrox Abuser, my fellow League of Legends fanatic like myself. I am doing great. What did you end the season in solo duo, Q? I ended Plat 2. I was so close to Emerald, but I've been doing way too much content to play, so trying to get to Emerald next season. Mindfoot, I am doing great. I finished a very nice caramel espresso earlier, finished my Grand Arena on my main account, have a whole list of ideas for videos that I want to produce over the weekend, so a lot coming. I'm doing great. We got Lord Porg, Cam Borkin, and Croissant says, I need one more Chirotech for Grand Inquisitor Gear 13. Oh, hopefully at the end of Territory Battle, you have enough to get him up there. That's amazing. How do I get a membership role on your server? Just message me in my Discord server and I'll give you the membership. Absolutely. Emerald 4, I played like 10 games this season. Damn, you're a lot better than me. I can tell you that, Aatrox. Congrats. Yeah, I play League, guys. Way back in the day during COVID, I used to do small-time streaming on Twitch for League, but Star Wars is my main home, so we are here. Oh, we're getting a Kiriko raid? My man. The actual GOAT himself, Kiriko with the raid. I hope you had an awesome Grand Arena run and a great stream, my man. Appreciate you. Quinlan Voss sounds nice to the ears. Oh, it's a great name. Jerry, perfect score. What is up? It's been a while since I caught your last stream. I'm happy you're here. Absolutely happy everybody's here. Everyone from Kiriko's stream, welcome. If you guys aren't subscribed to Kiriko, please do so. I was kind of going away from playing League. Not fun anymore. I think I got bored of it. Bro, I got to Masters before I quit. Masters in League? I've never hit Masters. My highest rank was Emerald 2. That's impressive. On the bright side, I defeated a 14 mil account again. My GAC this season is going extremely well. Congratulations. That's amazing. If anything I've learned this season is no matter how big you are in terms of roster, you can still pull it out. In some degree. Not every, degree, but my free-to-play account is at 4.7 million galactic power, is in Erodium, and I'm beating players with 11, 12 million GP, so it's possible. Slowly getting back into it. Yeah, my friends. I have a IRL friend group that love League of Legends. One's a Jinx main, one is a Xerath Vygar main, and the other is, I think, a Caitlyn ADC main, and I am a mid laner. So I don't know if you guys know League, but League's a very fun game, for the most part, until you have to deal with, like, the comments section, the community, the voice chat. Terrible. First time not seeing Pyro King Hano on defense because my opponent doesn't have him. Oh, very nice, Andy. Lost count of shards, but hopefully I can unlock Riva by the end of the weekend. That would be amazing. Huge, huge boost to your roster and amazing in Grand Arena. You have no idea. With the Squad Arena due to be retired soon, anyone know if CG's going to depreciate Squad Arena currency and roll it over to new PvP Arena? So here's the thing. This is the question. I have so many questions what they're going to do. The Prestige from Capital Ship ability material. What is happening to that? Because that could be kind of annoying to stock up for a new account. Like, I'm about to unlock Executor, and I could use a lot more of that currency. If that's going to go away, or if that's... I don't know what they're going to do with it, but there's a lot of currency in there that was very nice to have. So we're going to have to see. Shaco jungle? Oh, I always ban Shaco when I'm in jungle. Brandon already mid, but I'm going to Masters playing support. I love it. I'm a Syndra, Aurelion, Sol, Victor... Those are my top 3, I think. Zed, sometimes. 1829 to 173, 2 dominant wins in a row. Congratulations, that's amazing. Dust Cannon, what is up? Welcome. How's the GAC looking? I haven't really looked at it yet. I just finished my main account. That's going to be posted tomorrow. Went better than I expected. But hopefully I can pull that out. Nihilus lead. Trey a team with his focus Datacron dunks on Riva. Deathmark does nothing. Yeah, it's a really good level 9 for the Riva counter because you're immune to the Deathmark damage. Victor OP, only mid laner I hate facing. I hate facing, I hate facing Zoe for some reason. I hate Zoe as a mid laner. She's so annoying. Good luck on Grand Arena. Thank you so much, Purple. I appreciate you. I only played Dota 2 many years back. Yeah, apparently Dota 2 was like the precursor to League. It's like where League took the idea from, I think. Never tried it, though. Fiole, I like it. My defense getting insane holds lately, but I think I'm going to hit a wall with a 17 million opponent. Yep, I faced a 16... Well, Fatal, I don't know what GP Fatal is, but his GP is insane. 17 million is a huge account. That's crazy. Unlocked Jabba last time, my very first GL. Congratulations. Your mods are going to go get a huge boost now from that. No regrets. Tiziano, my man. Yes, we can get a Discord stream going. Absolutely. So what I think we're going to do today is, because I'm on my main account, I don't want to spoil the Grand Arena. We're going to do the free-to-play account first. Because we don't know how that's going to go, and that could be interesting. So we're going to do free-to-play account first, second endgame account, and then some roster reviews for some fun. That's the plan. So let me just log in and make sure. I cracked. Victor can ruin games himself. Yeah, he's a very broken champion. I love him. I got computer kairos from daily instead of, I know, I hate when that happens. Steelhawk, good morning. I am doing great. Happy you are here. Always looking forward to this stream. Always, always, always. Let me get the Discord stream up and running. Alright, let me go in the member voice chat. Okay, I think I'm good to go there. Alrighty, let's see. I never have a chance to use BKM in this week since I got her. Super crazy how small the map is. Yeah, you're gonna see in my video tomorrow what I had left on the table. It's kind of crazy. Glad I stocked up on Prestige, got 4K in the bank, so it covers future ships. Very good, little Cholo. It's very important. Did you watch the show on Netflix, Arcane, I think it's called? Yeah. Oh, yeah, I watched it. Phenomenal. Phenomenal show. Watching Fatal underman every battle and the concept of why not underman is crazy. Yeah, guys, I knew that I had to do some crazy stuff in order to get the win, and I had 2 battles not go my way. If I played the matchup better with DTMG and I didn't time out on Balin, I think I win. Even if I lose the bow battle, I had enough in the tank to be efficient. I knew at one point once I had 2 drops, it was done. Absolutely done. So, I don't know if Relic 10 Balin makes a massive difference. I think I had to do more armor shred than the AoE because he kept healing. I could have played that battle so much better. But if I don't time out there, if I had 30 more seconds, I would have won. So that was the most frustrating part about it, but it was mostly my fault. And then the Bo-Katan battle was, I was talking to Livid earlier about it because I wanted to see if I made any mistakes. Normally you kill CX2 with the 20 stacks of birds, and it's game, set, match. Apparently, I made a greedy move by not killing Disguised Clone Trooper with the birds, and I should have just slowly whittled down the team afterwards. So I think if I ever face a Lord Vader clone team again, with that kind of defensive stats and modding, I'm not going to be greedy for the battle. I'm going to kill this guy's clone trooper with the birds, and then just slowly recover, because I ended up not killing either, and it ruined the run for me, so I got to get better at adapting to those situations. Oh yeah, roster reviews today, Slasher. Absolutely. Got to try Jabba versus Power King Hondo, thanks to you, Vex. Instructs on Discord, it worked and saved me. Yeah, it's a huge, huge counter. It allows you to set a stronger defense for offense. The day Fatal doesn't try to underman, doesn't use Wookiees, or does cheese defense is the day the world ends. Yeah, he's a pretty big account, and he definitely is the reason the game is running today. I mean, he drops crazy money. He has 3 full rows of Relic 10. I think he's giving the game a lot of support. So it's very hard to beat accounts like that. Excited to get 7-star Maul Hatefield in a few days. Yeah, congrats. I'm slowly trying to get it on my second endgame account. It's going to be tough. Micah, hey, got the Chromium 2 promotion next week. BKM unlock. Love your content. Thank you so much, and congrats on Bo. Let's head into the game. I want to show you guys really quick a little surprise, because on this account, I was able to get Bo-Katan unlocked on my free-to-play, and I couldn't be any more stoked. I had the Omicron saved up. I have a video of the guide on how to do it. I don't really release a lot of guides of previous content, but I was like, you know what? Might as well. I had fun doing it, so I have her guide recorded. I just have to edit it and talk over. And then I'm going to be doing a video on how to counter Lord Vader with Bo-Katan very, very soon. How to get the modding right, the Omicrons you need, the turn order. All of that's going to be coming hopefully next week for you guys. So, let's see. Let's catch up on Twitch really quick. Oh, Croissant, that's awesome. And Plumbus says, faced a 17.4 million GP account last week, got destroyed, doing way better, going for 3 and 2 this today. Gotcha, gotcha. Very tough, 17.4 mil. It's insane. Let's see. Lost this round against the 11 million guy in Chromium 3, but it was very close. If he didn't kill my Great Mother, I would have won. Damn, Tiziano, keep it up. Keep it up. Cosley Check, welcome. And Aatrox says, I think you lost because alert on the Kron is bugged. It did not trigger assist. If that's the case, that sucks for me. Absolutely sucks for me. Because then I really would have gotten it done. Oh, thank you, Tiziano. I appreciate it. They should add a button where you could add more time. You get slightly less if you didn't time out. I wish they had either a 6-minute battle or an 8x speed. Something. You'd like a roster review? Definitely. Also, it didn't pop up on the screen, but we got a $5 super chat from Slasher. Gotcha. I'm locked in for first place. Okay, let's start the list for roster reviews. So, we're going to do it after, but I'm going to start writing down a little list on my pad. Okay. So, we're going to go first is going to be Slasher. And you're a 429 276 Okay, cool. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate you. Did get stuck on Leia. Leia's actually pretty tough to get through on a lower GP account. I'm not gonna lie. I definitely have trouble against Leia when I'm on my free to play. Might get to Kyber if the matchmaking finally gets better. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully. I hope so. Guys, I don't know why it's not popping up, but we got another super chat from Pub Exploit, $5. Crush him today, brother, with an ally code. For some reason, the alert box is not working. Let me see what's going on. Big shout out to Pub Exploit for the $5 super chat. The Vexcellent donation. So we got Pub next. All right, let me do this. This might be a little bit easier. One second, guys. Just getting another piece of paper. Alright, let's do it this way. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Slasher. Pub. 726 939 749. Okay, and also, guys, you have to be subscribed. Just want to make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel, because that does help me as well. And channel members also get as well. Alright, that's 2. Andy, I got you. Don't worry. Dusk, got Andy and Dusk. I'm just writing down the ally codes really quick. 9 or 3 8 7 2 2 9 4 1 3 6 8 8 6 5 7 1. All right, cool. Very, very cool. All right. Don't want to miss too much on chat. The cron is broken until you put alert out through the skill when it. Gotcha. How is Great Mothers vs. Queen Amidala? Did bless Spirit? So you could bless either Spirit or Morgan. I personally like doing Morgan. I feel like battle should be 10 minutes. I would too. I would too, but I wonder if people would like do some crazy stuff with that. Who else is looking forward to the finale of Season 1 Shadow Lord? I am. I think it's been a great, great show. I don't know why the time limit is so small. They should definitely increase it a little bit more. The kits are getting tougher. You have high defense crons. It gets very, very tough. Alright, Tiziano, I got you. Just checking on. I might ask for your ally codes a little bit later as well, because it's going to be tough to write it all down. This season has been a disaster for me. Almost dropped out of Cairo 1. Finally got a W today. Damn. Don't get discouraged. It's a very tough season. We got James G. With all the Lightspeed tokens we will be getting, I am conflicted about where I should be spending my energy now, since we won't really need gear. It seems like mods and relic materials should be the focus. I don't even know if I should be farming shards at all. So here's the thing. And the approach to... I feel like the approach to going for characters is very different now. And the crystals. It almost seems like the Cantina signal data is meant for your legendaries. And the rest, you don't put on your marquee characters anymore because of the tokens. Like, I just unlocked Bo-Katan. All the signal data I need is for her. I didn't need their signal data for her marquee characters requirements because I got them through the tokens. So it's like the way farming exists now is different. You don't necessarily need to do 300 crystal refreshes in Cantina anymore unless you're going for like a legendary character to get them up to signal data. But if you're going for like a galactic legend and you're going to be using tokens, for the most part, the relic material is given to you. So it's very, very different the way farming exist. So I'm still adjusting to it. I got to figure out what I want to do next season. I think my free-to-play account, I'm going to be shooting for 5-star on the characters. I think that's what I want to do. Slasher barely knew her. Very, very funny, Plumbus. FYI, Vex, your donation link on Twitch is not working. It returns an error message that you need to update your settings. Yeah, to be honest with you, I think I haven't worked out the Twitch donations in so long. I have to figure out how to do that, so I apologize. Thank you for reminding me. I'm actually going to write that down. Fix Twitch link. Thank you. Seems like the music is going through a loop. It's not going through the ones... Very weird. I appreciate the heads up. And welcome to Lost Leon. Camborkin wants one. Absolutely. Aatrox. Yeah, definitely, guys. At the end, I might ask you guys towards the end to give your ally code, but... Definitely. Definitely. Let's see. Sounds good, bro. Thank you. I don't know why. Guys, I don't know why my alert box isn't working, but we got a membership from SGA315. Thank you so much for the channel membership. I appreciate you. Is there a reason my alert box is not working when it's on? It's very strange. Very, very weird, guys. Thank you to everyone that's donating and subscribing, but it's not popping up on the alert box.
Excellent donation.
But then that one works, so I don't understand. It's like weird. But we got a super chat from Baby Yaga. Really appreciate the super chat. $5, thank you. Relic 7, Stranger Lead Omi. Relic 9, Star Killer, missing 1 Omicron. 7th, 9, Sister Relic 5. Cetil safe, no Terminacron. Alright, let me read that again. Relic 5 Stranger, Lead Omi. Relic 9, 1 Omi. Yes, so Baby Yaga. Yes, I see what you're saying. Do not go with the Terminacron. If everything works out, Vesus will go before your Cetil. So here's the thing. If you're going in the battle, if you get a Mass Swarm up and running...
I want you to join me.
But now it's working. Okay, the channel membership stuff is working. Noble becoming a channel member. Thank you so much, my man. I appreciate you. Did not have to do that. Awesome support. Thank you. So, Baby Yaga, if you're doing that battle, make sure if Revan is up and his Mass Swarm is available, but Vesus did not do her revive yet, don't do the Mass Swarm. Pass the Cetil, get the taunt up, and wait. But don't go for a Terminator in 5v5. Go for a max health of protection 3 with protection. Go all in on Revan, but make sure the revive is done first. So, thank you so much for your super chat. I hope that helps. You should set up a PayPal or something so YouTube doesn't take a big percentage of your donos. Plumbus, that's a really good idea. Really, really good idea. Yeah, YouTube and Twitch kind of really take a lot of the percentage of the donations, unfortunately. But I appreciate all of you for even thinking about supporting me. What's my go-to counter for Rey Ezra this season? I'd say Kylo. Supreme Leader Kylo. Is my comfortable counter. I actually did a crazy one this morning from my main account that I don't know if you guys want a sneak peek of it, like for... I don't want to spoil anything, but... Let's just say Inquisitor Barris and Ninth Sister on an Ufu team is pretty interesting with the level 9. It actually helped a lot. Catching up on YouTube, we got Kuro Nico. What's up, Kuro Nico-chan? I appreciate you being here. We're having double and triple drops, right? Didn't see you mention that. Yes, we have double and triple drops. Yes. I gotta start making more videos about just announcing stuff, I think. I think those videos do pretty well for other channels. I think I should start doing that stuff. Also, gear you just need for Journey characters. Wow, we got 100 bits, I think, from Steelhawks. Thanks, I appreciate you. 100 biddies. Alright, that thing is working. That's pretty cool. Thank you so much. I'm going to try to win, Slasher. I'm going to try my best. We're going to start very, very soon. We got Shmi Walker in here. Let's go. Appreciate you. Yeah, we got a lot of double and triple drops. Hopefully it helps. The donos are on fire today. Yeah, we're getting some really awesome donos. You guys are really supporting me, but I know you guys want those Ross reviews. We have Romila. My 7.7 million won by 9 banners against a 12.5 in Kyber 3 efficiency, baby. There we go. I love it. Love hearing that. We got Mike in the chat. Hey, Vex, are the new Focus Datacrons for money? Do they have the same stats as the free ones? That's a very good question, Mike. I could actually double check that for you. Definitely will double check that for you. Give me 1 sec. And Plumbus says, I've been using the Reva level 9 on defense and been getting holds every round. I think it's the strongest for defense. Yeah, Plumbus, I remember when I was talking about that. I used to time out all the time against the Reva 9 because a lot of players like to use Malgus, and then it would completely shut me down. And she would heal back to full health. Unless you're using Ufus or something like that, it's a very tough counter. Big follow on Twitch from YT Matt Click. Thank you so much. Hello, I'm a new player in this game and I'd like it very much.
You to join me.
But what is the first big character to focus? Jeez. We got Plumbus with the 5 gifted members on Twitch. Guys, we're getting some crazy support today. Thank you so much to Plumbus and confirming that the alert box is working. Congrats to all the new channel members. What's an important first character to focus on? That's a great question. So, Matt, if I were you, I would highly suggest focusing on the Journey Quest, which you're going to see on the bottom of your, of the screen, where you go to, like, hold on, I'll show you really quick. When you go to Quest, you go to Journey Quest, highly suggest you focus on all the Journey Quests here. It's going to help you get towards these assault battle things. So, these assault battles are huge for progressing your roster. So, when you're early game, you really want to focus on building up assault battle teams, because that's going to really help you towards your rewards. If I were you, a very important thing to focus on early game is your fleet, because that's where you're going to get your crystals. So Galactic Republic fleet or a Home One Rebel fleet, all very good. In terms of early game characters to focus on, Padawan Obi-Wan, Master Qui-Gon Jinn. A great Mother team is a great first team to focus on with those Lightspeed tokens, because you can get a really powerful Grand Arena team, an Assault Battle team, a Proving Grounds team for later on. They are very good. So that's going to be the best advice I can advise. Yes, I've been told I did everyone except the Last Jedi token and the Inquisitors. Yeah, it's a great first option for early game. It's super important. I highly suggest using that. And I also have a really nice free-to-play guide for 2026 on my YouTube channel, and it goes into detail of everything if you want to check that out. Fleet is where you get your crystals for now. Guys, are they going to move crystals away from Fleet? That's a great point. We got Yeo. Was able to counter Ray Ezra with Mon Mothma, Luth, and Kyle. Wow. And Cash with a Kyle Katarnkron in the level 6 with Mercenary Stun. Guys, did you read that? That's actually extremely interesting. Mon Mothma, Luth, and Kyle... Rebel Scout and Cass with the Kyle Katarnkron and the level 6 Mercenary Stun. Keep Ezra stunned the entire time. Impressive win. That's awesome. Awaiting a new Datacron video? Oh, I'm working on that too. That's going to be next week for sure. Help with the buff and heal immunity. I love it, Yo. That's a great theory craft. Barris level 9 to FDC or new Inquisitor Wordycron. I use the Barris FDC. Andy, your smaller account wants one too? Alright, I'll write it down. Hold on. Am I still? 8, 5, 4, 5, 7, 2, 4. Gungans first. Oh, you're crazy, Athro. Welcome to the stream, my man. For the Empire and Imperial Assault Battle, which Relic Delta you take Troopers for Relics CT3 to use? You can get away with, I think, very low Relic. They don't need to be high. As long as you get a turn and survive, you need good RNG in the beginning. So, I've seen people do it with Gear 12 or Gear 11 on some of their Troopers. It's just the beginning is all RNG. And I don't know if Relic Delta plays a factor in those Assault Battles, so that might have been outdated. But I think you can get away with it with Relic 1. You just gotta survive. Is there anything specific to look out with mods versus Nihilus Focus Datacron? I just think, well, why not? To be careful you don't get insta-killed by Nihilus. Do not kill her until she's last, practically. Or kill her first. They're going to get rid of it and move it to era PvP? That's what scares me. Can we sign up for roster reviews anywhere? Yeah, so channel members will get it. And anyone that donates. So Noble and SGA want roster reviews. They're going to be 5-minute reviews, guys, because we got a lot to get through. So 5 minutes for each review. It's Yayo. Oh, gotcha. My bad. Yayo. Would like one, able to, no rush. Yes, I gotcha. They make a new GL ship before they do that? Yeah, we're going to have to see. We're going to have to see. Got Grand Inquisitor Gear 13. Very, very nice. Did you see this Finn Zori counter for Ray Ezra? I have. It's actually insane. And oh my god, another 5 gifted members by Plumbus. This is crazy. A lot of, you want to join me, pop-ups are going to come up. Plumbus, you are a beast. I freaking love you, man. Thank you for the 5 gifted members. And yes, I did see about the Zori counter to Ray Ezra. A lot of top-end players are pulling it off. The thing about that counter that scares me is you make one mistake and you lose. That's the problemo. That's the one scary thing. But yes, I have seen it. It's nuts.
I want you to join me.
The Imperial Troopers with Mandalorian cheese for the assault battle still works. Relic Delta doesn't do anything. Good to know, Muller. Good to know. Hear me out. Error compensation gives free Lightspeed tokens. Boss Nass is vulnerable early on.
I want you to
Sending you a screenshot in the moment. Athro, please do. I appreciate it. New era almost looks like it is gearing towards a new fleet. Lots of potential pilots coming. Yeah, guys, I have a little bit of a speculation video I want to post about. I think a New Republic fleet is on the way. I think that's the next fleet meta in the first, 3 or 4 years. I think that's what's going to happen, so. Spot on with that. Alright, guys, we've been chatting for a little bit. I love all of you. Thank you for chatting with me. We're going to get things going a little bit. We got some roster reviews to get through later. We want to get some Grand Arena started, so. After the free-to-play, we'll do a little bit more chatting, too, but let's go ahead and get started. Erodium 4, we did lose the first round. We played out of our mind, but it wasn't enough. My opponent blew up everything, so. Our opponent for today is Ruger the Cougar from Bukujutsu. They have Hondo. They have 9.9, so practically a 10 million GP account. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 GLs. That's a lot more than me. Datacrons. Don't really work on Datacrons too hard, so I have the Datacron advantage for my account. In case you guys are new, I'm at 4.8. That's what I have. I got a tough defense to get through. I did take a look earlier. Leia and Rey with Zori resistance. Up top. Jabba, Phoenix, Reva. Not going to be easy. I want to make sure there's no Pyro King Hondo on the back. He might be keeping him on offense to counter Lord Vader. But maybe Lord Vader with a Datacron can stop Pyro King Hondo? I don't know for sure. Probably not. Probably not. The biggest question is going to be Leia. I wonder if Great Mothers can pull it off. Or do I just go all out and use Balin? Or do I save Balin possibly? So that's the biggest question that I have. My Finn Zori are lacking, so even the thought of sending them versus Ezra makes me laugh. Yeah, I would never do it. I'm too scared. Maul, what is up? Welcome. Put Ezra with Rey and GL on offense as a 4-man. They handle Inquisitors, other teams very good. That's good to know. Imagine Reva, or imagine Ahsoka is meant for offense now? Like, maybe. Jabba is an easy Wampa? I hope so. Empire lives back. Welcome to the stream. I love the comments. Swolger. I love it. Can we talk a bit about how you think about balancing defense and offense when punching up this hard? So I think I talked about it a little bit last stream. You have to have a win condition. So you have to understand what your roster's strengths and weaknesses are. My free-to-play account, his biggest strength is Lord Vader. So my win condition is get them to struggle on Lord Vader. So that means I'm going to set really weak everything else and have my one win condition on defense. So it's kind of like LV and Prey. And then I bring all my strong meta teams with Datacrons on offense and see if that can do anything. That's kind of like the mentality. So just understand your win condition. Whether it's Executor, GL Fleet, Leviathan, Array Team, and then figure out what to do on offense. So just understand your win condition. Does the error rewards can be all claimed if we are free to play? What do you mean the error rewards? You talk about like the free to play track on the Coliseum on the episode track, because that could be done free to play for sure. But I don't know about the Coliseum. Is that what you mean? Yeah, Plumbus, I hear you. Hopefully a new fleet, but no fleet mods. That would be scary. Gas versus Ray since no Ezra. Yeah, definitely going to be doing that for sure. Ribolius. Ribulus. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. You got a hype train on Twitch. This is crazy. Thank you so much for everyone supporting me today. Are you doing roster reviews later? Just joined and I see the chat that people are sending their ally codes. Yeah, Endor, we're going to be doing roster reviews after the Grand Arena today. So, trying to get the push for 10,000 subs. So, if you guys want to support this channel, subscribing is a great way to do it. If you guys want a roster review, if you're a channel member, you're entitled to one, as well as donating. So, is Star Wars Outlaws trash? J-Dog, I haven't played it, so I can't really make a assessment, but I know it got mixed reviews. Alright, we're gonna do some gas against some Ray. I think this is the way to go. Alright. With Gungans and Bad Batch 2, I can finally retire my Finn squad. They got me so many holds. Very nice. Love to hear it. On the Era Pass, the free one. Oh yeah, Matt, you can complete it free to play for sure. Absolutely. I think my opponent is very much stuck on my Balin FDC. Not like it matters. Even if he clears, he can't get enough banners at this point. Aatrox, congrats on the win. Awesome feeling. Love it. Got a question I saw in the guild chat. Got any tips for Proving Grounds Mall tier? I would say Great Mothers can do it. I have a whole video of Great Mothers beating every single Proving Grounds besides 2 of them, where you're going to need a 5th member like Marin. So, if you have Morgan, Great Mothers, Night Trooper, and Death Trooper Peridia, they could beat every single Proving Grounds Underman besides the Interceptor tier and the Maul tier, or whatever, the Malgus tier. Andre, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you. Alright guys, let's get the Grand Arena started. We're going to have some fun. Try to get Gas to work against Ray. It doesn't have Resistance Hero, Finn, or Poe, or anything like that, so got to be a little bit careful, but I'm feeling confident. Okay, they are fast. I'm not going to increase cooldown, so I'm going to wait. Let's get the critical hit immunity off. Did that on purpose. I want to wait until we're under, until we need it.
Excellent donation.
Looks like the donation alert is working now. We got one from Yayo. Hope you kick some butt today, Vex. Also, ally code for roster review. Thank you so much. I will put you on the list. Just gonna get through this battle really quick. That's where I save it for. Unfortunately, stuck on her. Don't want her to heal Ray. That's fine, because of our protection. Okay, we're A-okay. Probably gonna lose gas. I think I'm okay. I will take it. Yeah, I'm telling you, having gas as an early game team to beat a Galactic Legend like that is so nice to have. So, I know the 5-0 team has like seen progressive down in viability as the game gets on later and later and later. But for early and mid game, they could really punch up a lot. That's huge. But let me write down the roster review for Yay. Oh. Appreciate you. Thank you for the dono. 272
I want you to join me.
576. And we got a channel membership from Mall's Row. Thank you so much for the channel membership. I appreciate you. We're getting a lot of love today. You guys are awesome. Those are the 2 hardest. Yeah, I need Marin for that tier. Heard earlier about Grand Arena. I'm really excited to see one. Yeah, Grand Arena is the heart and soul of the game in terms of my play style. It's by far the most fun. It's pretty much a 1v1 battle with the opponent around the world and testing your roster strengths and your skills and knowledge of the game. I love it. My guild is going to get 6 Reaver shards. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's a good feeling they started to collect those shards because she's great. So when does Gaz stop working for Shrey? I'd say it stops working once there's Ezra in the lineup. Other than that, you can have really good possibilities. And maybe Barris. Sometimes Barris can cause issues. Is it a mod check or is it a counter that you can't avoid? I just think there's certain datacrons that could stop it, and then certain lineups like... I know definitely Barris can cause issues unless you can get Rex to do the aerial advantage on her. But for the most part, it's timing when Gas is under kneeling and when he's not kneeling. Because if she wipes out your team with a whirlwind while he's sitting, then you're in some trouble. Okay, so that's a great start. This team is another animal. I gotta check the speed. Because it's really a speed check. 260 plus 35 from Zori means they're pretty fast. So, and I don't have a lot here to deal with it. So I'm thinking Palpatine. Palpatine with Vader. I'm going for Pirate King Hondo, but I'll make a pit stop for Gas team. Yeah, Pirate King Hondo's expensive. Gas is a little bit easier to get, but both really good options. Once I get Reva, should have her as lead. If yes, why? If no, why not? Yeah, Reva lead for sure, because they start with a lot of Purge, and in Grand Arena, when you have the Omicron, if anyone cleanses Purge, they're getting Death Mark, which makes the team absolutely insane. Okay, so this is something I have to figure out. So I'm gonna, you know what? I kind of want to attempt to see if a token Phoenix squad could maybe pull this off. The problem is, I don't think I have a pre-taunter. I don't have Brood Alpha. Is there anyone here that's a pre-taunting tank? Sith Empire Trooper is not unlocked. Shore Trooper is not unlocked. Who are pre-taunting tanks? Because the RNG of the battle goes up when Grand Inquisitor... Oh, wait. Maybe this. L3, not unlocked, unfortunately. Baze L3. I don't have Baze either on this account. Zombie, yeah. I'm gonna try it. Leia's a big problem. Oh, huge. Odin, welcome to the stream. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. By the way, on the Phoenix squad, Rex being last is best because it gives more bonus protection, I believe. Is that true? Hold on. Let's do... I believe you. We're going to try Galactic Legend Ahsoka Tano. Oh, great suggestion. Yeah, I have her. Zombie, yeah. I think Zombie's going to be my best option. She does have taunt, right? Yep. Okay. She's going to die immediately. If I could get this to work, that's incredible value. Ooh, I even get a tank revive. Ooh, that's even cooler. So she could come back. That could be even better for the banners. So this is a pure definition journey quest. I have not done anything to these guys besides put a couple of mods. And some of them might be missing mods. Like 101 speed, that's okay. I don't think she has anything. Oh, wait, she has that? Alright, well. Does he have any? Oh, wow. Really good. Yeah, phenomenal. So... Alright guys, let's have some fun. Let's see if Phoenix can get through a very lower end Reva squad. This could be insane if it works. I hope Captain Rex lands the days. Oh, that might have almost screwed me actually. I need to get to another AoE, like, now. Please don't ruin this for me. Oh, very good, very good. Alright, gotta get days on her. Because if she takes a turn, she could one-shot my team. Oh, come on, we need a daze. Uh-oh, 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 Oh, no. Okay. Somehow. Am I going to be able to do it? I got to make sure I keep an AoE up. Uh-oh. Come on, come on, come on. She gains turn meter, so that's the problem. I got to keep days. Didn't get the days. Oh, this is going to be close. I didn't get the days twice. Oh. Some bad RNG in this one. Oh, no. Come on, come on, come on, come on. This is the ugliest thing in existence. Can I get through Raid Boss 5th Brother at Relic 7? Oh no. Oh my god. Well. There you go. Crazy. Wow. That couldn't have been, like, any more sketchy. Oh, my God. I can't believe it. Level 1 mods, people. With Omicron, you don't lose any one of them. That was impressive. AF, LOL. Yeah, I don't know how I did that. How cool are the GAC finales, right? When you battle for 3 of the 3. Oh, it's awesome. I love it. Captain Rex and Speed carried so hard. Absolutely nuts. I think the level 1 mods did it. The mods are working, Swoga player. Yeah, they are. Screw you, Relic Delta. You got nothing on me. The fact that I could beat Reva this early on in my roster without having, like, Ufu's, Bane, Night Sister Zombie being available is pretty clutch. And if everything worked out perfectly, that would have been higher banners because of the tank revive. She would have came back, but she actually hurt me because Seven Sister got a bonus turn. Or she got 100% turn meter because of when I hit them. So it was a little sketchy. Alright, I'm happy that worked. So I got that battle out of the way. Next thing I have to worry about is going to be resistance, and I'm thinking this. I don't have a 25% dark side turn meter cron. This gives me some nice potency though. I hope I can outspeed. 258. He's actually got really good mods on this account. Like, I'm not saying they're, like, overpowered, but they're pretty good. Weehoo. Oh, yeah. You like the Weehoo? Yeah, guys, that's going to be my new thing now. Weehoo. 65 banners, you pull off a sick win. Weehoo. Love it. GL Hopper, or Chopper? Yeah. There we go. Hello, Vex. Good to see you. What 3 counters would you recommend for Kenobi with Commander Ahsoka? Bo-Katan Mandalore, Balin's Skull, and Inquisitors. Top 3 that aren't GLs. BKM for Reva for 54 today? Damn, that sounds sketchy. Why does OG Poe have 6 dot mods, then Resistance Hero, Finn, and Zori? I'm guessing because of the ship. Darth Vader is at 273. I get speed for Empire and Sith allies. I'm hoping Vader outspeeds. My Piet is okay, 289. I'm slowly trying to work on mods on this account. My Thrawn is garbage. Garbanzo beans. Mara Jade, I think, is like lacking as well. 284 is not terrible. 216. That Relic Delta in action? For sure. For sure. Alright, let's give this a shot. I actually need this to work. I do outspeed. I should land a bunch of dots. Don't like this. Uh-oh. They're gonna kill someone. I can't stop it. Can I get Vader to survive? Even with all that turn meter, it was done. I can't preload this team either. Yeah, unfortunate. I don't think I can submit this. A preloaded Finn team? Absolutely not. I can't preload it. Alright, well. You want to save Hondo just in case. Actually, no. I don't have to save Hondo. They don't have the Vayncron. I don't know.
I want you to join me.
We got a 2-month membership from David Space Magic 992. Thank you so much for the 2-month sub. I appreciate you. Or two-month membership. Absolute beast. Yeah, I might try CLS. Maybe some potency. A slow Jedi Knight Luke with Hermione embarrassed crush them. I wish I had them. Talzin? Don't have. Sent you the screenshot? After, let me double check. Athro, that is genius. Thank you so much for that. Absolute genius. Appreciate that heads up. Why not Padme since they attack out of turn? It's not a bad idea either. Not a bad idea either.
Donation.
The alerts are working. Super chat from David. Or Daweed. Come on, you must win. I am trying my best here. Had to cook my son some food. I'm going to need some fun soon. Some fun. I can't talk today. I'm going to need some food soon, too. What should I eat, though? I'm hungry. Can I do this? Well, there we go. There we go.
Excellent donation.
Another super chat from Lord Porg. Leave me for last, only if people have been taken care of and you have time. I am a whale, so no real need. Keep rocking. Thank you so much, Lord Porg. You're the man. I will put you on the list just in case, but you're a beast. Thank you for the super chat. The Vexcellent super chat. Okay, I have to move on. I will come back to that. It's tough. I'm going Underman again. CLS and Padme, not great choices, but with what you have, why not? Yeah, it's tough. Absolutely tough. Made him some nuggets and fries because he's 2. That's his lunch of choice. Wow, can I? I'd like to have some of that too. That sounds delish. We're going to move on for now. It's going to be very hard. I got to get better at some of those other counters. I got to save my Balin for anything in the back. And I might need Balin for this team, so let's see if Great Mothers could take out a GL Leia squad for a very early game account. Underman, I don't have Spirit. But let's see. If I had Spirit, I'd feel a lot better. Hold on. Don't want you to stun her. Come on, come on, come on. I'd like Great Mothers to take a turn. That was a great turn meter removal, actually. Great Mothers, take a turn, please. Assist? Is this greedy? Not that greedy. Can they survive a fracture is the question. Yummy. Get into my tummy. Hold on a minute. What can they not do? Can we survive? Can we survive? And she's getting angry. Oh, I wasted that, but that's fine. Four of them. 4. Can they beat every Galactic Legend in the game? Is there a single Galactic Legend they can't beat? I'm not kidding. I'm trying to go through the list. Like, let's go through the list. I think I've beaten every Galactic Legend in this game with Great Mothers. Lord Vader was done last week. Leia. I don't think I've tried it against Rey. It might work against some Reys. Pirate King Hondo I've beaten. JMK I've beaten. Ahsoka I've beaten. Jabba I've beaten. Sith Eternal definitely. JML. They can beat every GL in the game. Supreme Leader Kylo. That's, you know what? With Darkseid Rey, maybe not. That's a good one. Marin Tales of Night Sisters Small Mandos Sith Empire the best counter for the team. Oh, yes. Yes. For sure. I wish I had them. That's amazing. So that's incredible.
Excellent donation.
Holy moly. Holy moly. Plumbus. $50 Vexcellent super chat. No Ross review for me. I already know my mods suck. I cannot stress enough what Plumbus does for me and this channel. That is insane. Absolute GOAT. There's no one like Plumbus, honestly. That is incredible. Plumbus, I love you, man, so much. Super chat. $50. No Ross review needed. He's a beast. We got to get a drink one day. Or at least get some coffee. Yeah, you're the man. Absolutely the man. Either you want to get a drink one day or have some nice espresso shots or something. A latte, a cappuccino. It's all on me. I owe you. I'll see you at Celebration, maybe? I hope so. I hope so. I'm going to bring some goodies. I'm going to get some goodies to give away during Star Wars Celebration. With anyone that's going, some Vex little maybe merchandise, some keychains or something. I got a lot of stuff planned for that time. That is incredible. Big shout out. He's one of the best supporters of this channel, honestly. Gonna start working on them once I'm done with Satele, unless I should push for Darth Vader Dual Zen since I got him the relics and have the team already. So it's all dependent, because Darth Vader Dual Zen could be used for the Empire Assault battle, but Great Mothers could be used for so many different things. It's tough. Alright, let me think for a second. Might have to just go try my best to go a little bit more expensive. Definitely not going to work with Bad Batch. I'm too slow. Mikey Mike, what is up? Welcome. I almost got Great Mothers to work on Kylo with Dark Raiders. Just can't take out tanky SLKR. Gotcha, Andy. Where do I send my ally code for roster review? You sent it one time, a message just disappeared. I would do it either in here or in my Discord. Duke, didn't miss much. We're having a really good run. Great Mothers just beat Leia, so... Padme lead. A lot of it's turned off. I could try Padme. Qui-Gon is an option. I think Bad Batch can work if you outspeed. Unfortunately, I do not outspeed. Unfortunately. Does Padme work since there's so many attacks out of turn? I don't know. I'm trying to think of what I should use. I don't think the defense is going to matter. And that's kind of expensive. They can't remove Terminator from Padme lead? I can't use these two. This is like really something I might want. This is tough. Hold on one sec. This is tough. You need C-3PO to be consistent? I wasted him. I wasted him with CLS. Maybe Qui-Gon Omi with Asajj Ventress Focus Datacron? Maybe. Alright, Endor, I got you. Let me write that down. Nine, 6, 5, 6, 4, 4, 6. 419 656 446. Gotcha. Yeah, guys, I think I gotta wing it. I think I gotta just go for something, so I'm gonna try this and see what happens. There's no guarantees. I don't think it's gonna be enough.
Excellent donation.
Holy moly! $69 super chat. You F with espressos. Oh my god. Baby Yaga, that's a crazy donation. Oh my god. I am so distracted right now. You are a beast. I literally love you. I'm not kidding. I'm happy I did the... I'm stuttering. The basic. Don't kill me. Kill him. Maybe. At least got rid of the lead. That's huge. Oh, no. Oh, boy. What a tough team, man. That's a crazy super chat as well. Love the 69. Weehoo. I'm going to submit that. What a tough freaking team. Oh, 69. I love that. Thank you so much. What a crazy dono. 69's in the chat. Weehoo. That is incredible. Thank you so much. This should be a lot easier now. A lot easier. Opponent showed up. Are they attacking? All right, how are we doing? Oh, they are coming. They're coming. They're coming. Let's see if they... Okay. This is fun. Okay, hopefully... Maybe this can go back and forth. We'll see. But I didn't even notice that they were attacking. Okay. Is this expensive? I don't really... You know what? Hold on. What else can I do?
Excellent donation.
I love yous too, but it's Baba. Weehoo. Oh my god. Baba, sorry. I can't speak. 6.9 super chat. Another 69 in here. Let's do it. Freaking weehoo. Love it. That's crazy. Absolutely crazy. You guys are awesome. They are what? Bounty hunters instead? I'm on latte number 2. Had many Tom Collins last night. Oh, I love it. I love it.
Excellent donation.
Now we're getting some 420s. What is happening? We're thugging in the chat. We're straight thugging. 420s and 69s. That's a lot of weehoos. It's a lot of freaking weehoos. The weehoos are just great. I can agree. I could use another latte. I might take a coffee break soon. Get another one, because you guys are making this interesting. We might be here for a while. This might be a long day of streaming. Because we got a lot of roster reviews to get through. I have 0 plans. Make us a weehoo emoji. We can make some weehoos. I am going to make a weehoo emoji. Full banner wins. I'm going to create a little button that does weehoo. Thank you so much for the 420. Appreciate ya. All right, guys, give me 2 seconds. I'm gonna get another water really quick. Do not go anywhere. Do not leave. 1 second.
Excellent donation.
We are back. We are back. My bad, guys. Grab the water. What did I miss? Bosk lead? Let me see. Alright, let's see. Is roster reviews just for members? Members and anyone that donates. You need a Patrick Star animation that says weehoo instead of we. I can do that. I can even do a leedle. I think I missed a super chat from Reaper. Morning, Vex. Leave my roster review until the end. Also, I'm pretty sure it's the nut behind the wheel. Reaper, thank you so much for the roster review. You're the man. And we got Ludog in the chat. You guys are great. Ludog, I appreciate you, brother. All right, we're going to try Bounty Hunters, I guess. Go a little bit more expensive. Let me see. Is there anything I missed? If I'm missing anything in chat, I apologize. It's going fast. Mac and Treptine, thank you. Welcome. Bring... who? Bring who? Bring Dengar to stop stealth. Oh, Dengar. But will I... The question is do I need... You know what it is? Dengar might be needed for Balin. What if there's anything crazy in the back? That's what I'm worried about. Could be a dumb move. I don't know. Do I bring a Datacron? Let's risk it. Just could be stupid, guys. There's no lead, though.
Excellent donation.
Oh my god, what is happening today? Andy, Super Chat, 67 HK. I don't know the conversion, but I appreciate you. Let's go, Vex. Hope my 2 roster reviews are longer because it's my birthday special promise from January. Andy, if you want a special review off stream while you're there, let me know in Oh, he hit me with the 6-7. 6-7. Andy. I didn't know you knew that joke. That's amazing. I just got hit with a 6-7. Andy. You guys are hitting me with all the freaking memes today. Andy, if you want a special review in Discord, let me know. Because I'll set a time for you today, if you want. So this worked out. Bounty Hunters coming in clutch. Alright, good call with the Bounty Hunters. I love it. Andy, that is amazing. Alright, how are we doing? These are all going to be a joke. Like, look at my back wall. That's absolutely nothing. I forgot IG-11. Relic IG-11. Or IG-12. Alright, the moment of truth. This is literally my win condition. Andy, that's crazy. Hey again, what is a good team for tier 6 to unlock Grand Inquisitor due to him being close but can't get past the Maul tier? Are you talking about Grand Inquisitor? You talking about the Grand Inquisitor event? Is that what you mean? Yeah, Croissant, I got you. Level 11 1 tunes. Yeah, crazy back wall. Walter, what's up, my man? Alright, interesting. We might be able to get the full clear. We might, but it's all dependent on what happens here. They might be able to get rid of it with Pirate King Hondo. In the meantime, let's go for Jabba. And try to see if I can pull this off with Wampa in the meantime. I'm hoping a lack of Datacrons hurts them in that battle. I'm hoping. It's not a guarantee. Can I get to another turn? There we go. That's a massive hit. Maybe a counterattack? Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Clean up Kings? Oh, for sure. 6-7 is not the new Rickroll. Oh, that used to be a thing when I was in high school. Everyone got Rickrolled. Alright, they haven't beaten it yet. Let's see. It's taken them some time because I got through that 2 battles before they finished. Is there a minimum for a dono? Because I need the roster review, but money is tight right now. I'd say to make it fair with everybody else for a channel membership, $5 would be the minimum. Cool name from your opponent? Yeah, it's very creative. 10 to 15 minutes each is fine for... All right, Andy, I gotcha. I gotcha. I'll give you 10 to 15 minutes each, but I'll do it to you in a setting where you can keep it in a recording. I got you, Andy. So we're going to put Andy 10 to 15 minutes each in a recording. Because that's going to take a while on stream, but Andy, as soon I'll give it to you tonight. Wampa Mogs Jabba. That's another meme. Mogging. Looks maxing. They're on battle number 2. This is the strat right here. This is the win condition. There's nothing else that's going to get me to win besides Lord Vader Rush. That is it. So I have Balin available. I thought they would have a GL in the back. They don't. So I have to figure out an approach for this. For sure, Bad Batch. No questions asked. And I will go with the full squad because you just never freaking know. I'm going to hold off on the Datacron for now and see if I can pull it off. That's fine. I don't even think I needed Hunter, but I'm okay. Like Mercenary Hunter.
I want you to join
We're doing pretty good. Gifted membership from Dove Cake. This has been one of the very successful stream for me today. You guys are very generous. I'm not even kidding. Should I do roster reviews more often? Is this what you guys really want? Because this is insane. You guys are so supportive. I'm going to make a donation button that does a weehoo. We got to get a lot more weehoos in here. I love it. All right, that was successful. Let's see if they got rid of him. No! Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Yes, he's holding. I thought they got rid of him because he was in battle. Some things are failing. It's working. Oh, man. Hun Money. Yun, how do I sign up for a roster review? If you are a channel member or you donate to the stream, you are in line for a roster review. And you get put on a list. We got a whole bunch for today, but we're good. 5-minute reviews. Happy day late May Day? Hey, it's gonna be May. No roster review needed for me, man. Oh, Duff Cake. Appreciate the support. A big donation should say we freaking who. I love the we freaking who's. I love it. Croissant's ally code. Let's put it down. Very cool. I support you because you're the man, not for roster reviews. You're the best. You're the absolute best, Plumbus. You are the man, too. I think they should put the banner win count on your opponent next to your defensive walls. That'd be really cool. That's a really good update. Nooch just started doing them again. I don't think everyone knows. I didn't know Nooch was doing them again. I know he stopped them for a little bit. For me, it's all about the time, and sometimes it can get a little tiring, but I love supporting this game. I love helping the community, and it's another way of, doing it. So, all right, I think we're doing okay. Let me see what else I need to do here. So, this is tough. I probably could use Balin on the bottom 2 teams, that's for sure. But what is tougher? The Luthen Mon Mothma or the Iden? That's the question. Ray Rock, good Saturday afternoon. What is up? How goes it in round 2? So I did my main account earlier, so there's no rush for me today. I could stream for a long time. I'll go to the gym late at night if I have to. So there's no time pressure. I might maybe bring lunch in at one point, so in case I get hungry, but we're going to be streaming and doing roster reviews until I feel like I can't do any more. All right, let me just see something really quick. Honestly, Phoenix is the scariest team. You could probably underman Balin. Is Phoenix the scariest team? I feel like I can get through the Phoenix. How fast are you? Could this be stupid? Get to the north and you will win. Ignore south. Gotcha. Gotcha. Luthen is harder. They can surprise you. True. Nooch had to rethink his approach on how to give his viewers the reviews. Gotcha. Gotcha. North fleets is a win if they're stuck on Lord Vader. True. What's up, Nexus? Welcome. It's Kentucky Derby Day? Really? Oh, wow. If anyone's going or watching, best of luck today with the bets. Alright, let's try a really low-level Sith Empire squad against Phoenix. I'm hoping that's enough. I hope I outspeed. Oh, boy. Okay, well, I was not expecting that. I did not think they were going to go first. He can heal. I kind of want to get the death mark out. Or boned. I did not think this was going to be tough like this. Are Phoenix that tough? Oh boy. I don't think Malik can do it. Let's see how strong the Sith Lord is. I gotta get the 3 stacks. That's for sure. Oh boy. No, there's no way. You're gonna get perma-stunned because of, yeah, we're done. Wow. Okay, so it looks like this team is tougher than I thought. Oh, no. Are they starting to whittle them down? Oh, they're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. They're using all their GLs. Alright. I wish Malik can carry. Can Jabba take out Pirate King Hondo? Yes, Phoenix Squadron. I've been getting it to work. And the GAC is going pretty well. It's pretty fun. Obviously not a guaranteed win at the moment, but I need to be so smart right now. And does that mean I have enough left for Iden? I'm gonna have to theory craft to get through this. Come on. Wow, this is really working. I guess the focus datachron's really strong. Another option to use your Padawan Obi-Wan and Poncho Bros? Qui-Gon Omicron? Alright, this is an option. Interesting. Are they gonna get stuck? Are they gonna get stuck on these three? Oh my god. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. Vex, you really need to gear 12 your Qui-Gon? I definitely can now. Back in the day, I didn't want to put any gear, but now that gear is kind of easier, I definitely can. Call me crazy, right? Call me crazy. I'm not using this. I'm not using this. I'm going to save it for the other team. I'm saving these two. I'm going to just use this. And I'm going to save the other powerful members for another additional squad with the Focus Datacron. If this loses, I completely suck. I didn't need the other three. I didn't need them. There we go. Now, to deal with this is a whole nother animal. They should add it to Qui-Gon to guarantee to die to Maul. Phantom Menace. That'd be a cool interaction. I think I'm going to do this. I think I get the level 12 turned on. I get a bunch of stats. Let's see. Iden Omicron is very good early game. They don't go first because of the doubt. But they can do that. I need to get these stacks up a lot. There we go. The doubt. I knew if I had the level 12 doubt, we'd get this to work. Wow. There we go. I'm not getting stuck today, at least. I mean, for now. The question is, are they stuck? Are they done? I don't know. They had a lot of GLs on offense. They have a lot. Leia was on defense. Jabba was on defense. Rey was on defense. They had 1, 2, 3, 4. So they might have attempted with 1, 2, 3, 4. They might have lost with Bane. Is that GG? Dengar level 12 carried hard for sure. Okay. This is the plan. In case you guys are wondering about how to do this counter, it's this. I might be able to get the full clear today, but I cannot underestimate a profundity battle. It's very, very challenging. So if I get the full clear, I'll be very happy. Okay, just like it always goes. That's practically the biggest RNG of the battle. This now practically guarantees a win. Bring in TIE Bomber. Do a basic. I do this every day in my fleet climb. It's so easy. The basics are always so clutch. And then you do this. You reapply burning. Do a basic. They're going to have someone else come out. It's probably Ghost. No, it's Phantom. Okay. That's A-okay. Go for this. Every single day. 73. We have Master Micah. Sir, I hope you're having a blessed day and the family is doing grand. Thank you so much for that very kind message. First time chatter on Twitch. Thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. I hope you're having a great day as well. So this is another animal. This is probably where it all goes poor. So call me crazy. And thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you so much. And it looks like right after it might get another pop-up.
I want you to join me.
There we go. Silerius Black with the 3-month Prime membership supporting not only Vexatron but all the Knights of Vex. Thank you so much for that. Appreciate you. I'm going to try to go for a cooldown increase in the beginning. I'm going to accept a 2-shot here. It's the only chance I could possibly do this. I don't have the Empire fleet to counter them. I don't have the Proving Grounds characters, so let's see what this happens. That's what I wanted. And maybe Anakin does. There we go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. So, we submit. We're going to go in with you, and we're going to try a Bounty Hunter fleet first. And see if that can work. I'm crazy? Oh, you know I'm crazy. Been watching the YouTube, didn't care. Catch a Twitch until now. Oh, I appreciate you. Appreciate the support. Gotta catch up on YouTube really quick. Vex in chat, I started playing 3 years ago. Do y'all remember there were ever being a Grievous focused Datacron? Was there a Grievous focused Datacron? I don't think there was a focused Datacron for him. I could be wrong. I think there was a regular set. Bane doesn't lose. He's the #1 Sith. Phoenix Squadron. I don't know. My opponent is struggling. Practically, we're just waiting for Executor. There we go. I think we're doing it. Hey Vex, just unlocked Lord Vader yesterday as my second GLN after SOKR. Can't wait to get him the Relic 10. Congratulations. He was my first Relic 10 on this account. So, no regrets. We got that free Relic 10, and he's been doing work for me, as you could see on defense today. I think he's going to get me to win against a 10 million GP account. There we go. We're doing it. Profundity counter never works unless you use Leviathan. Yeah, as long as you get the turn order locked in. Sometimes the 7-star variant can be really challenging, but there's still possibilities to pull it off. Okay. We are full clearing. No turn meter because of the days, but that's okay. Get the buffs at least. That was some pretty big damage. Will this help with banner recovery? Look at that. Right at the end, we get full protection just because of that. Absolutely love it. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That might be a GG. I think we won on the free-to-play. I'm on fire today? Thank you, Dusk. Yeah, this is a good counter, Shreep Teen. Free-to-play going insane mode, for sure. What's up, Fast Eddie? Welcome. We got Josh the Nosh. Stap had a good Datacron once, and you could beat Leia. Yes. Absolutely. Welcome to the stream, my man. Appreciate you. If having Executor, you can counter almost all fleets. I'm looking forward to it so much to get him in a couple, I think 13 days. VR, Vex Army. Love you, VR. Welcome, my man. And Evil Walks. Hello, mate. What are the account review conditions? So at the end of the Grand Arena, if you're a channel member or you donate to the stream, you get put on the list. And we get a 5-minute review. So that's how it's pretty much going to work for today. We got a lot to go through. I have no plans of ending the stream anytime soon. We might just maybe order lunch at one point. But that's pretty much it. Yo, Vex, is Starkiller worth a Relic 10? He's a fun Relic 10 for sure. Is he worth it? He gets a lot of good stats. He's a good Relic Delta spread, but probably better options in terms of like other Galactic Legends or other Conquest characters. But I don't say it's a bad one. I think it's pretty strong. I didn't know you could still get Contract without Executor. Yeah, you can get Contract with BAM. Free Relic 10? Yeah, when they first released Coliseum, they gave a pack in the store for a Relic 10 on your roster. I'm hoping for May the 4th they do the same, but I don't know. Does the Balin Focus Datacron stop revives? It's actually his Omicron lead, I think, that does it. I think that's a GG, guys. I think we won against someone with double the GP than us. I'm very happy. So, I know you guys are going to think, like, it's not efficient. I genuinely believe a Lord Vader Galactic Republic Fleet Rush is great. It gets you gas early game. It allows you to get a Galactic Republic fleet up and running and a Galactic Legend in a matter of... I got my first GL by 3 million GP. And I have zero regrets. It's been working out so well for me. Obviously, farming the clones was a little tough. But I'm able to score in the Order 66 raid. I can win Grand Arenas. I can climb to first in fleet. This has been a really fun experience leveling up this account. Like, I can easily get rank 1 in fleet. Easily. So, it's just been really awesome. So, I have to deal with double profundity. Now, you know what? Let's do a quick climb because I don't get to face a lot of 7-star profundities. It makes it more challenging. So, I do want to try. And Master Micah says, I stink when it comes to GAC. You have to watch others to know what winning is like. Hey, as long as you pick up a thing or two on the streams, you're going to be successful. I promise. Purple Girly, welcome. Thank you so much for the congrats. And my Saturday is going great. I appreciate you being here. And Andy, that's right. If you guys are enjoying the stream, leaving a like does help support me. Vex, can you do a Lightspeed bundle video like other YouTubers? I definitely can. Yeah, you know what it is, guys? I haven't really posted videos a lot about like news and stuff coming out and releases. I could definitely do some more stuff like that. I think those videos do pretty well for newer players, so I could definitely do videos like that for sure. Kruger, my man, welcome. Perfect day to catch a stream for sure. It's really good. It's kind of rainy out, so nothing better to do than to hang out with the Knights of Vex today. I love it. And Mikey Mike's in here, another freaking goat. Been hoarding error currency in hopes to drop the price for Relic 10 mats. I hope they do. That'd be great too. Miss Kula. Lord Vader was my first GL too. A beast indeed. Yeah, he is amazing. Absolutely amazing. No regrets over here. Hey Vex, I was looking into your issue with DTMG versus Balin. I think the problems you were having with Moff Gideon's AoE, they were with Balin's Omicron. Mercenaries recover 25% HP when dazed or stunned. Yeah, Reaper, 100% positively true. I didn't realize that was part of his Omicron or in his kit, but you're absolutely right. After seeing a lot of feedback from my Discord and the comment section, I think I had to do other abilities more often besides the AoE. I was relying too much on the massive damage and it ended up biting me. So, learning experience, but I'm happy that you guys were able to help me out and figure that out for me. Appreciate that heads up for sure. Oh, Odin, if you submit your ally code in here, I'll get it written down for you. I gotcha. Nobody starts a PvPer. Once you become a good PvPer, and any other game mode becomes a ton easier. I agree. I absolutely agree with you. Just got done with tier 5 rewards for 1600 error currency. Gonna wait until the Lightspeed tokens are... Yes, no one buy tokens right now. Wait until they drop the price. Want to make that very clear. Do not spend any currency right now in the stores. It's very risky. Or not risky, but it's not efficient. Oh, Andy, that's a tough rush, but it's successful. It's very, very good. Alright, so this is going to be tougher with the 7-star profundity. That's the only issue when it comes to this one. Let's see if I can still do it against the 7-star. Yeah, not as easy. Not as easy. We're going to see. Alright, cool. Might be able to pull this off. Against the 7-star. It's a little bit tougher. But it can still work. Yeah, because the Outrider lives a little bit longer. It gets more challenging. But let's see what happens. Let's see if I can pull it off still. Okay. That's okay. I might be able to do this. I'm gonna go here. Put the taunt on you. Basic. Let's see, did they get the contract? Wow. Definitely tougher. I guess I don't have a choice. Gotta get rid of you. Alright, that basic is massive. See how it's a little bit tougher against the 7-star variant? But still possible. They did get the contract. Let's see if I can still do it. Might not be able to. We're gonna see. Do they have another reinforcement is the question. Okay, it's going to be tough. We lost our ship. We should be able to do an assist. Or another basic. Okay, you see how it's a little sketchier against the 7-star variant? It's possible, but it's not as easy. Not as easy by any means, so... That's why I really like the Galactic Republic Rush, because you're able to defeat teams like this. So, finally, look at this, on stream. 6 months of madness to get this done. That was the hardest thing to farm ever. So if I ever wanted to go for Profundity now, I have the ship unlocked. Absolutely insane. Is this ally code PC only? Just curious. What do you mean by PC only? Imagine a GG focused Datacron. That would be pretty cool. That would be sick. The Goth Mommy account is happening right now. We're going to go right over there. And then we're going to get to some Ross reviews. But that was pretty fun. Pretty fun day. I think we pulled it off. Oh, look. We got a Reva Shard. Very cool. Very happy with that. And let's see. Is there anything else I could do before I hop off this account? I'll climb to first later because it's not my time, but... Alright, not yet. I don't want to waste any currency, so... Alright, very cool. We're now going to hop over to the Goth Mommy account for some serious endgame fun. But we pulled it off. We won against a massive account. I'm very happy. Oh, wait. I can't do it this way. Let me see. I gotta log in manually on this account. Very cool. My fleet arena also has a guy for endurance round. He beats all meta fleets and even sometimes Leviathan. Yeah, I have to beat Leviathans too. A big thing for Leviathan against with endurance that helps me counter it is Outrider. Because if there's the interceptor ship where it has like all the stacks, if you do the middle ability, it does like 5 hits, and it really helps to get it down. Weehoo, there we go. Do you think it would be good for the game if there were only focused datacrons and non-focused crons? It's an interesting take or a question, but I think the game would be better if they didn't lock datacrons behind relic levels for all teams, or make it as pricey. If they did like 1, 2, and 3 like they used to, it would be a lot better, but I think that's what I would think. Goth Mommy time, weehoo. There we go. Do you have to put the ally code in the chat or Discord? You could put it in chat really quick. It makes it a little bit easier for me. Also, Vex, one other thing I want you to list on my roster views is the fleets. Yeah, Croissant, once we get to that time, I'll ask you questions on how you want to approach it. Absolutely. This is where the fun begins. You know it. Vex, I meant, are you only looking at ally codes from PC users? Oh, no, not at all. If you have it on your phone, I could look at it from... Absolutely. Is Shorty a better option for Satil than Jahani? That's a great question. I haven't done enough testing, Jonathan, to figure that out. I think Jahani has a pretty nice cleanse, so that's very nice to have with her, but other than that, nothing crazy. My opponent's attacking? Oh, really? Already? Damn. Alright, how did we do? We're doing pretty good. Yeah, Steelhawk, thank you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day. I appreciate you tuning in. You're the best. Shorty is not a Jedi. That's a good point, too. That's a good point, too. I went against Great Mothers against Shorty, and it did nothing. Account as massive as the Goth Mommy in question? Yeah, we're gonna take a look. Alright, they have started to attack. Okay. We lost the first round. We played around too much. We're gonna go back to tryhards. Let me see. The Relic 6 requirement is ridiculous. I agree. I agree. Grab my rewards. Thank you, Danny. I do gotta grab my rewards. You're right. So we got space. Space with the ally code. 2, 4, 3, 6, 6, 5, 7, 5, 8. Okay. And Purple Girly we have as well. Alright, let's see. Alright, endgame time. 3788. Boto Fogo is the account from Mutiny. It's a good guild, and they have a phenomenal legacy score. 15.1. Massive. But not as big as mine on this account. Always gotta check the 10s. 1 full roll plus 1. Very cool. Very, very cool. Datacrons. All tough. All the good stuff. So, we're in for a challenge. From what I saw of their score, they did drop. They did end up dropping. So, let's see where they dropped. That looks like a tough board. 3 attempts on Hondo. Very cool. Keep forgetting to change this team on this account. Have they attacked anything in the back yet? They have not attacked the back. Okay. Anything up top? Nothing up top. Okay. We have to deal with Double Tank, Darth Vader Dual Zen, Stranger, Sign of Django, Pirate King Hondo. The reset. Okay. Might try Jabba. They set a strong defense. They set a very strong defense. They got Leia as well, Gungans, Rey, and Saw. It's going to be a good one. It's going to be a very good one. I dropped mine, but I'm about to become a chainsaw man. I'm helping my dad cut down trees at his place. Wish me luck. Hey, have some fun and be careful with that chainsaw, man. Anytime, Purple Girl. Lee. That's the beautiful thing about turn-based games. You could play on a potato and still compete with the big leagues. Absolutely. That's true. The only thing Satil's kid. Ah, Jonathan, great point. Oh, we have my opponents in chat. Oh, that's awesome. Hi, Vex. I'm your opponent on this account. Good luck. I cleared the bottom zone. Oh, you're the man. Hey, best of luck. Best of luck. Guys, our opponent is in the chat. That's amazing. No R2 on Leia? Yeah, that's interesting. Maybe they're cooking something. Can't count Ugnaught Relic 10. True. That is a kind of a give me. Lord Vader and Starkiller bundle is already out on the web store. Dang, but I might just buy the gas. Yeah, those are great bundles if you want to jumpstart for your account. I got a sweet chainsaw carving of Boba Fett from my front porch last Christmas. Oh, Plumbus, if you have a picture, I'd love to see it. That's sick. I think CG has lost it because Cassian's Datacron is 160 AUD in store. Please, guys, don't do that. Don't. Oh, that's so much money. Okay. I do have Balin available on offense, but I kind of want to have a little bit more fun today. Could be a good secondary option. What I want to do is try to get this to be consistent. So, if this could work, this is very good value. This is literally what I need, but is there anything better? This is pretty good, actually. So, I don't think this is going to matter too much. I think they're immune to turn meter removal anyway. I'm thinking this is pretty nice because I have resistance pen and more crit damage. This doesn't give me as much as what I want. So I think the turn meter is essential, and the speed up on a basic is also very nice. So I think I'm going to try this. I'm going to buy the gas bundle later this month, probs, but I can buy it anytime. I'm also under 5 mil GP. Very nice, very nice. If you Jabba onto Parking Hondo, don't increase Vane's cooldowns, and then he does a basic and gets 100% turn meter, which means... Ah, that's a very good point. SGA, that's an amazing call out. I'm not even kidding. That's high IQ. High IQ. Very, very smart. Koyoma, what is up? Welcome. Wampa solo against this team, John? Are you crazy? Maybe against another team. That's a great point, SGA. When it's down to just Hondo, don't use Leia's AoE or Lando's last special. Save his stacks for armor shreds to kill him quickly. Yes, good point. Good point. Okay, we are going to try this. I'm going to try to make this a consistent counter this season. So we have to move fast. Let's take a look at the Datacron. Speed up, reset Vane, and they have defense and they have more damages. So it's not that much of like survivability. I might be able to cook right through them. We're going to see. So I am going to move fast, but let's not do the cooldown increase on Vane. That's a great call out. Also, double relic 10. Got to move fast here, so I'm going to lock in for a second. Okay, so her cooldowns are increased. I'm going to wait. I'm not increasing his cooldowns. Great call out. Okay, that's good. They did not put that on... What's his face? Let's get rid of that frenzy. That's what I hate. That's the problem. So I've been doing this way more. There's no Brutus sword. Did I just go for you? I like that I cleansed there. I think that's good option. Except that's sucky, actually. I think I'm okay. Okay, that's increasing my turn meter. He might basic. He's gonna basic regardless, so I have to try to move a little bit. That's contract. More turn meter. That's more turn meter my way. Gotta kill Vane. When's Jabba going? Jabba, take a turn, my man. Thermals pop, more turn meter. No pop. Very good. No revive. No resurrections this time, like Loki said. Or Thanos said to Loki. I think I have enough time. They're both not coming back. Turn meter. I think the turn meter level 6 is everything. Oh, you came back. All right. I don't want him to revive, so... He's going to bring some people back. I think he's going to bring Silvo back. I have 2 minutes to get through him. I think I'll be fine, unless his evasion's nuts. It's a lot of thermals. So he could bring some people back. Is that turn meter for me? Yes, it is. See that turn meter game when you do that? This might need to be in the conversation for the rest of the season. Serious conversations to be had about how we go approach. This allows you to set Balin on defense and other stronger teams. If this can work. Vayncron has been my struggle this season. Balin counter always fails me. Had to put him on defense. Damn, that sucks. Maybe this is an option. Could I get a Discord stream back? Tiziano, yes, I got you. 1 sec. What's the datacron you use on Java? Speed up on a basic and turn meter level 6. And I'm using Boba instead of Embo because if I kill someone with the wrist rocket, prevents revives. And that gives me more turn meter. That's great. Vex, when do you think they'll add the Darkside clones to the Error Store? Hopefully soon. Hopefully very soon, my man. Vex Knight JBS. Everyone hit the like button for One Brother Vex. You're a beast. Thank you for that. I failed using Jabba versus your Pyro King Hondo. Really? Hold on. Let me check my datacron on my Pyro King Hondo. Really quick. If I go to defense. Someone told me that this level 6 causes issues. I think that's what someone told me, is that this level 6 could cause problems. So, I'm very curious about what went wrong in that battle, because I think that is a detriment to the counter. I think. Yes, Danny, good advice. And SGA, great advice as well. Bob, what is going on? The GAC is going really good so far. We won the free-to-play account against a massive account, and so far so good here. So, that's the level 6 your Hondo has. Very nice. Very, very nice. Do thermals work on GLs? Not to the extent to other characters. I think you need the level 6 Terminator to make it work. I didn't have it. Ah, gotcha. SOKR counters Balin Kron. Yes, very hard counter. What's the trick with cooldown increase on Vayne? So, the trick was they had the Terminator reset level 6. That forces a basic. If Vayne does a basic, he gets 100% turn meter. He gets 2 turns in a row. That means no deadly buff from Leia, which means he can assist. And that means you're going to be absolutely fried in 2 seconds. The turn meter on Hondo messes up Jabba hard, drops at like 40% or something. Gotcha. Does Jabba let prevent revive, or should Boba be on the team? So Jabba's ultimate prevents revives, but nothing else. Boba, second special, will help with the anti-revive mechanic, so that's why I like him there. So that's pretty good. Now, this team, massive, massive problem. I'm just keeping an eye out for everything else. Alright, Stranger. It's either Bad Batch or Shatil. I have Balin available too. What if Balin could walk over it? I don't think I need Balin for anything else. Balin's main purpose on offense was to deal with this, or to deal with Hondo, and I figured out something else, so... We could give this a shot, too. Is this considered massive expensive? I could try this. Could definitely try this.
Excellent donation.
We got another super chat from the Guru. A excellent super chat. Hopefully you're still doing some reviews. Shout out to the Divine Pirate. Guru, thank you so much for the super chat. We are still doing reviews. I will add your name to the list. Thank you for the $5. Guru 572-292-756. Very cool. We freaking who? Do Satil? You want me to try Satil? Question, what is the best Leia counter? Inquisitors are doing very well with their Datacron right now. Very, very well. I don't think I have the right cron for Jabba counter till next round. Yeah, you might have to reroll a level 6. Admiral Jazzy, how am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Hope you're doing well as well. Aatrox says, go with New Bad Batch. You want me to try New Bad Batch instead? Could always try New Bad Batch. Problem is, I don't have high crit chance on the Kron. It's always an issue. Use Satil? Queen Amidala or Satil is better? Satil Mommy? Alright, we're getting some mixed reviews. We're getting Satil, we're getting Queen, and we're getting New Bad Batch. I'm seeing 2 or 3 Satils. I'm seeing 1 Queen Amidala and 1 Bad Batch. So you guys let me know what you want me to go with. And then I will accustom to the chat. Let me see what's going on with the music. Don't do Inquisitors if Leia doesn't have R2. Most opponents don't do it because of a fewer chances of the cleanse. Is that what it is? Mommy, indeed. In doubt, listen to Aatrox. I'm seeing a lot of Satils. Looks like the chat wants to see Satil. I gotta get better at the counter anyway, so might as well. I'm seeing a lot of Satils. Bad Batch 2 is worse against Maul Focus Datacron, better against the 25% turn meter. Ah, okay. Where's the poll? Oh, you want a poll? Nothing is consistent, Leviathan says. Maybe. Alright, you guys want a poll? We'll do a quick 1-minute poll. Hold on. Oh, wait. No, not a Q&A. Hold on. Alright, poll is up. Let me know what you guys want. Goth Mommy, Satil, or Chad Batch? Aatrox Abuser with the gifted membership to Ribulos. Or Ribulos. Thank you so much for the gifted member. I would respect you more if you do New Bad Batch because I love them. It's all up to you guys. We're going to go until 2:07. That's fair. 2:07. Goated poll names? Oh, yeah. Swelga player, the poll. I don't know how to do a poll on Twitch. How do I do a poll on Twitch? Am I able to do a poll? I don't know. Let's see how we're looking. Goth Mommy is killing it. Absolutely killing it. Sean, okay. I think it's fairly obvious the chat wants Satil. And I don't think it's going to come any closer. Bring a 25% Termitacron, please, though. So I've heard reports that 25% Termitacron actually hurts you because you want Visas to go before your team. That's the early murmurs. Gotta try to get better at it. I'm glad there aren't more Crons like Vayne, etc. They are too strong in my opinion. Yeah, they always come out every now and then with a very overpowered one, and Vayne is definitely that overpowered. It's obvious I should do Cup solo. Oh, wonderful. I think you want me to lose. Okay, so we're going to end the poll. It's obvious. Goth Mommy Satil wins. We're going to do it. Bulk is better, yeah. All right, let's try it. I'm trying to get better at this. Goth Mommy Satil is up. Let's cook. See, she wasted it. That's what I wanted. Okay. Get that up first. I don't want Jolie to get fractured, so let's hold a beat here. Okay, hold on. I'm not going to do as much damage because they're debuffed, and Starkiller prevents... Like, I'm not going to kill him on this assist, I don't think. We deal less damage. I've learned that the hard way. So, this could be stupid. Oh, am I stupid? Oh, come on, don't die. Don't kill my team. Don't kill my team. What did I do? What did I do? So, here's the thing. I know what you guys are going to say. Why didn't you mass swarm? And I'm going to tell you why. Where is it? Where is the line of text? Is right here. Debuffed enemies deal 50% less damage. Right there. If I go with the mass swarm, he's living. Because if I remember I did this on a video. I did the mass swarm and I was like, wait, why didn't we kill Starkiller? And people in the comments let me know that you're going to deal less damage when you have debuffs. My entire team was debuffed. I don't know if it would have been enough. So I was like, you know what, let me pass the turn. But I think the mistake that I made was doing Satil's AoE. Maybe I should have just done a basic. I gave them so much turn meter. I don't know. Could've, would've, should've. Don't you just kill with true damage? Yes, but the true damage is cut in half because they're debuffed. That's the problem. There is a video when I do it where they deal way less damage. The mass swarm would have killed Starkiller though. You know what? I want to show you guys the video because I do a mass swarm on him and it didn't do a thing. It was cut in half. So I don't know. You started with both AoE? Would that have been better? I guess it is Chad Batch time. Chad Batch. So we're down Satil. So we're going to have to make power moves. This is mostly RNG. I'm telling you right now, it's mostly RNG. If I go first with Crosshair... Okay, that's the first line of RNG. The second RNG is coming in 2 seconds. If I can't get a one-shot on Star Killer... Okay, it's a good sign because we're critting. But this is literally the counter right here. So, if I get the one-shot, I win. If I don't, I lose. I win. I know that's getting rid of my target practice, but whatever. I thought I could get rid of her. We're still fine, but just annoying. Wow, he got kind of low. I don't care about the target practice at the moment. I want to get rid of her. Okay, or maybe not. Okay, just build a target practice. I'm done playing around. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? She's dead. What horrible banners. Oh my god. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. Plumbus. I don't want to spoil anything from my video, but gas with Stranger messes you up bad because of the cooldown increase. It's insane. Near, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate you. General Skywalker with Stranger Maul is a beast. Galactic Legend Ray counters this team as well? Really? Steve, welcome. You haven't missed too much. Good timing. I'll just get the healer out, then try to clean up. I'm so done with Satil's BS. She's not fit for this job. Not until Maul Focus Datacron goes away. Yeah, it's just a little inconsistent at the moment. I swear, sometimes Barris becomes like Crew. Yeah, I mean, I thought she was going to die. Back to full health. Better stop believing in Satil, but she's a goth mommy. How can I stop? Can they make the Lightspeed tokens 3,500 already? I need one for Piet. Yeah, they hopefully soon. This season is total RNG. Satil fails, gotta try Bad Batch. Bad Batch fails, gotta try Satil. I know. That's the biggest coin flip, it seems like. I feel like Rey winning would be weird. Old Star Killer beat Rey. I know. Supreme Leader Kylo Kron has been my highest banner count to Stranger. Interesting. I think Reva with Wordy Kron can do Chimere. Really? Never tried it. All those exposures and love health, so it almost is like an insta-kill. We might have to try that one day. Okay, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're going to stick to this because it works pretty well for us. We got to deal with Darth Vader Dual Zen. Let's see the modding. Pure offense damage. Boom. Very, very good. What's the offense at? Did I pass it? Oh, right here. That's pretty good. Gonna have to try it. This Wednesday. Oh, Wednesday. Good. I can't wait to use it. Riva can work, but it's not certain. It's RNG too. Hear me out. Ugnaught with Wampa Datacron. We don't want to let them know the secrets too early. Koyoma, you know this. Happens May the 4th. I guess you're right. New Bad Batch was the answer all along. Aatrox, you were right. You were absolutely right. Okay. Always start with this. I made that mistake in the first round of the season. First match of the season. I am pretty fast. Okay, don't like that. He actually got a crit there. Am I doing okay? They all have days. I'm not too worried. Do I have another massive AoE coming? That was big. %, accuracy loss, but that's fine. That increases cooldowns. Okay. Now let's get some banners back. I don't think I can. Alright, 64. Almost a full banner win. Almost. This is... I don't think Short Trooper is stopping this. It might stop some other counters, but that worked out pretty well. I like this way better than Kenobi. Obi Hero on Twitch. Question, is there any way to improve Bad Batch modding? Modding-wise, mine hasn't been working, but I usually lose Wrecker and sometimes Omega. Like, what happened with you? I think the most important thing is you got to make sure Crosshair goes first, but that he gets turn meter when the stun occurs or the strangers move. So he goes first, Batcher goes second, Hunter third. That's the whole modding. You got to make sure you get the mark on Starkiller. Hunter does the special to call them to assist. Crosshair gets his one-shot ability, and you get rid of Starkiller. That's the most important thing, I think. Reva really needs the wordy level 6, Grand Inquisitor 9 to ensure fear and damage immunity. I really like Inquisitor Barris. I've done it pretty well for a few times for several Stranger comps. Interesting. We might have to look into that. Got Queen Relegate to Omicron's very, very nice. Great, great value. Alright, what do I want to do here? Let me think. What did I use on my main? Forgot what I used. That's what I used. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No level 9 though. Hopefully it still works. I would normally want to do Satila or Bad Batch, but my Satila isn't ready yet. Don't tell Fatal, my Bad Batch 2 aren't touched. Damn. Yeah, Bad Batch 2, I've definitely underestimated them as a team. They are really good. Very shocked at how good they are. Let me see. I think I should be okay here. Mace? I could get Mace to work, but I think I failed it once. Vex, can you show us what mods you have on Lord Vader? Absolutely. I can show you. As soon as I'm done with this battle, I'll show you. Not enough damage to kill the High Relic Maul. Ah, Momata, good point. All right, let's give this a shot. All right. I don't know if not having the level 9 here is going to hurt me. I hope it doesn't. Wow, 3 turns in a row is wild. I will take that. Might hurt some of the banners for a little bit, but... this is nice. If you guys aren't aware of this, this is pretty cool. That's recovering some... no kill. Oh. 1 banner drop. Very, very nice. This isn't bad at all. I think that's a pretty... would you guys consider that a good trade-off? I think that's an okay trade-off. Galactic Legend Ahsoka seems to be even more useless than Hondo. At least Hondo has an amazing modding event. I would rather get Hondo than Ahsoka right now. Ooh. We are barely ahead. What are we hiding? We are in for a show. My opponent went hard AF on defense. This is going to be a good one. They're coming out guns blazing, and I love it. I love these grand arenas where it's really challenging. And you guys want to see my mods on Lord Vader really quick? This account, protection, crit damage, speed, protection. And he's at 191 extra speed. My opponent came to play, and I love it. I can't invest in a full team I don't have just for a Datacron that'll be gone. I got you, Lucas. I hear you. Overkill, Mother Talzin, Night Sisters get 65. Is that really a thing, Steve? Damn. Have you seen Palpatine Kron? He's gonna insta-kill everyone. Yes. And I've also seen reports of people talking to me about Darth Vader Dual Zen is going to be going first every single battle because of the Sith level 6. Where the first time a Sith drops below 100% health, they gain a bonus turn or 100% turn meter. So Darth Vader Dual Zen is going to be going first every single battle with the level 6. It's going to be insane. Should I put my Kylo on defense due to him being Relic 9? All depends on where you are in the game. All depends. Luke with Leia? Yeah. Very, very interesting. Efficiency battle again. Yeah, this is going to come to get very close. And having Satele here would have been very, very nice. So I'm going to have to think outside the box. And I don't feel comfortable with my Bo-Katan on this account after last time. So I think Bo here is not... she's not modded properly on this account, so it's not going to work. How fast is their Balin? 329. How fast is my Balin? They have a faster Balin. Didn't even think of that. I've heard of whispers of Lumi focused Datacron being nuts with Stranger. Don't give them hints? Yeah, I've heard of that too. But Darth Vader Dual Zen is going to go first because he starts with 50% or less health. I think you could use Mon Mothma against Ahsoka. I don't know. I heard about the counter earlier, but I don't know if I could pull that off. Okay. I'm starting to get ideas. They might not be the best ideas, but I'm thinking of ideas. How fast are you? 363. 389. $385. Oh, wait. Hold on. She's missing an accuracy arrow. She's missing an accuracy arrow. I don't know, actually. I forgot about this last stream, too. I outspeed, but I don't have the right mods on Spirit. And it makes it a little too risky because I'm pretty sure he gains evasion at Relic 10. I'm not hitting him. I don't know if that's going to work. It's going to be up and running for next week. I have Balin available still. Can Balin do that? You guys want me to do it? Decisions. Let's hope Arrow doesn't screw it up. It could. It very well could. So let me, you know what? I might have to tackle different teams right now and figure this out. Need the right mods is not going to work. I agree. Will you make a video for the modding? For the modding, not planning. Yeah, I could definitely make a video. I think I have one for the Night Sister one on my channel from a while ago. I want to do one for Bo versus Lord Vader. Balin on Lord Vader? Maybe. First things first. Seems nice. Did I get Cassian on my free-to-play accounts? Yes, I do have Cassian. And I have the team at Relic 1 now because of that update. I'm looking forward to it. Reva versus Leia? I could do that, but then I got to think about Saw. Think he's a waste? He might surprise some people. I meant the modding for Cassian Rebels. Yeah, so I have ideas, guys. I have ideas for the modding. It's obviously hard to determine before they're in action, but like, if you guys aren't aware, I checked about all the speeds in the team. Clea is the fastest character in the game that's not a Galactic Legend, by the way. They are literally, she's 211 speed. So I think she's going to want to get a speed set, but I don't know. She hits kind of hard. Ooh, okay. All right. We're going to try this. I'm going to try Queen Amidala with some armor pen and crit damage and see how we can do. L3 is annoying because she cleanses a lot. And Ben Solo is going to take a turn because of the pre-taunt. But the good thing is the cooldowns are increased. She's going to cleanse someone. I should have went for Cal. That's a misplay. Let's see. Okay. It's always risky. That's one. Definitely important to do this. I hate that. I hate when that happens. Oh, the protection up from Cal. Whatever. That's the problem with Cal. Should not be hitting him, but I'm just doing it anyway, because why not? We're now in a little bit of a pickle. Need her to go again. Hopefully she doesn't have her... Oh, ho, 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 ho. Wow, we got rid of Cal. I don't like that we lost gas because that kills banners. But that's why Cal Kestis is so annoying on the team, because of that one move. Ugh. I cannot go any lower than 62. Cannot afford it. If we want to win, we cannot afford it. She's dead. Oh. Horrible, horrible, horrible. Horrible. That's not going to do it for us. 211 base speed? Yeah, 211. Kruger just finished my round, won 1834 to 1823. My Stranger with Gas held again on the championship round. It's a really strong defensive team. You have no idea. Feel like you want more speed. Crit avoidance feels wasted. Are you talking about Ezra? Yeah, the banners are cooked. I hate that I have to use SOKR on Balin Kron. It feels good to get 65 banners with SOKR. You know, Plumbus, I got a trick for you. You can get even more banners with SOKR against Balin. Promise you. You can get even more. Just checking something really quick. Absolutely, Plumbus. Absolutely. Okay. That's one Ray. Galactic Legend down. This is everything. Oh, you're talking Cassian. Oh, Cassian. My bad. Should I buy the Lightspeed tokens once at 3,500 to get, or get, if you're an early game player, I'd rather get the Relic characters, not the Relic 10 Kylo. I think the characters are more worth. Am I high? I don't think I'm high. My mobile, I think, is okay, but I played earlier. Interesting. I'm checking something quick. One second, fam. I don't know. This is tough. This is tough. You can get... Yes, absolutely right. Andy. On Select, welcome, Vex. Long time since I've been able to catch one of your lives, although I catch up after. Managed to grab the win by 4 banners today to go 4-1 this season. Good to see you, brother. Congrats on the 4-1. Always happy to have you here. Hope you're having a really good season, and it sounds like you are. When are we doing roster reviews? After the Grand Arena. Oh, man. This is really tricky. I don't have Revan. Let me think. I have ideas. Okay. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. There's no OG Hondo on Balin. That makes it easier, right? I'm doing an Underman. How long will the GAC take? Probably another 20 minutes, I would say. 20, 30. And then I might do a Grubhub. I'm getting hungry. Can't let the gains go away, guys. Gotta make sure you fuel the body. Alright, let's see. Gonna do Balin Mirror or thinking something else? I'm thinking something else. Because there's no OG Hondo, I'm feeling a lot better with a certain counter. So, Underman, I gotta catch up on banners. I'm not bringing in sides. I might lose Hux, but I'm thinking the extra defense here might actually help me. So, looks like we got Kiriko back in the house. I love it. Absolutely love it. Let's try a Kylo Underman against Ahsoka and figure out a different plan for Balin. This is the good thing about the 25% tier meter. I get to overlap twice. Who are they going to fracture? Okay, that's fine. I think this is okay. You don't need a full man. I just got to get Hux to live. And of course, he doesn't. That's the most important. Nooch with the raid. Oh, this battle sucks. Nooch, thank you so much. I tried so hard to get the banners back. Double raid, sir. Nooch, you are the absolute man. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had an awesome stream. This is not what efficiency looks like. We're trying to get efficient, but with stats like this, maybe I was a little overzealous. Nooch, thank you again for the raid, my man. You're a beast. You're an absolute beast. One of the biggest channels in Galaxy of Heroes, guys. Nooch. Oh, man. New trade, weehoo. Chunga, 5836, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate you. Welcome to all of Nooch's gang. Full 60 banners. There we go. That's the positive to it. Alright. How are we doing? Okay. So let's do some math. Let's what about the calculator? 543 plus 65
I want you to join me.
is 608. They are ahead. They are absolutely ahead. Delman with the 2 months on Prime. Thank you so much for the 2 months and the support. Super generous. Super, super generous. Battles like that is why my SOKR is Relic 10. Relic 10 Kylo is nice. So. The Beast from Missouri? Oh, he's from Missouri, really? J-Nick, Vet Through, thank you for the follow as well on Twitch. Welcome to the Knights of Vex. Appreciate you guys. You're behind now thanks to SOKR and Satil. I am behind. I might need a hold. I might need a hold to get the win. It's going to be tough. Alright, let me just check something really quick. What can I do? Maybe we go with... I might try this. Go, Vexy, go! Thank you so much, bro. Health stats? This is tough. This is tough. They can't handle Balin? I'm gonna lock in. 50% health? I think I'm gonna be okay. I might need to save that. You know what, guys? Let me try it. I kind of want to see how the defense goes. There's no OG Hondo. If I link the right targets, I think I'm going to be fine. I'm going to try it. See how they're tickling me? That's the defense. Nothing. They already are in damage immunity. That's a good sign. They can't be insta-killed, but we might be able to do enough damage. This will help spread the gap, unless they already use Sith Eternal Bane somewhere else. Trying
I
here.
want you to join me.
We got a channel membership from Umert Turker 231. Thank you so much. The defense is nice. Obviously, you don't get defense like that very often. I used a lot of rerolls. There we go. There we go. The reason why I was thinking about this to begin with was no OG Hondo. That's a full banner win. So the high defense was nice, and that helped spread the gap a little bit. Now I have to think about him. This is a whole nother issue. And the modding isn't correct on this account. For Bo. $608. I think that was full banners. I think. Yes, it was. They got full banners on LV. Stranger works. The problem is I don't have OG Maul. Only Balin can't be insta-killed. I think the whole team, right? Yeah, they can't be insta-killed. Alright, let me see. Maybe here. Yeah, no, the whole team. Maz Kanata? I can't gain turn meter because of the of Scorch. It's a tough one. It's an essay, his leadership with his Omicron. Oh, yeah. That's one of the longest kits in the game. Leia's on defense, unfortunately. Maybe this is... Maybe I don't have to really worry about damage, I think. Maybe just surviving. Debating. The Terminator does nothing. The high defense might save me. Or like 10. No SM-33. Alright, hold on. Bot of Go, thank you so much for the fun Grand Arena. Don't worry. Attack whenever you can. I appreciate you for making this fun. Okay. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Hello, Vex. Do you think Bane is a good counter for JMK? You gotta be careful if they have Cat. If they have Commander Ahsoka Tano, she can one-shot Bane, and you don't want that to happen. So be careful if you're gonna attempt that. Okay, I gotta just send it. I wish Grand Inquisitor took a turn. Oh, jerk. Are you kidding me? One-shot him. The banners. The banners. How did she one-shot freaking Grand Inquisitor? That's crazy. Isn't that crazy? She took that personally for sure. What's up, Vertigo? I'd probably either go with big defense or if you have the cooldown reset 6 for Maz to get to her specials off more quickly. Yeah, I wish I had that Kron, to be honest with you. That was tough. That's a tough one. Alright, let me see. Just review. I need an option for Saw. Kenobi's sketchy against Saw. I would totally use Bo here, but she's not modded optimally. This is why you take this team over the normal Leia team? Interesting. She has a hard-on for Grand Inquisitor, it seems. What's up, Brian the Brick? Welcome. 300k bonus damage hit is insane. Daze stops the level 6. 3PO takes off damage immunity on R2 for the cleanse. Yeah, that was a big Uno reverse card from him, and I was not expecting him to do that much to me. Remove all my buffs. I thought this was for sure going to be a high banner win, but he kind of just completely shut that down. Okay, buffs on a basic. Need to figure out an option for Saw. I'm going to have to risk and gamble Kenobi. Let's try it. I've never thought about using Balin on offense against LV, but here we are. Getting a wee bit nervous. A wee bit. Is he gonna have an AoE? Wow, he's not healing. Locked heal immunity. Very nice. There we go. Obviously, I might need to consider putting Balin on defense. I know it's not 6 stacks, but just want the kill. This is looking like a full banner win. Alright, that worked. That worked. The problem is the efficiency on the other two battles were absolute trash. Absolute trash. Bolter says, amazing. 1 on alt already. Working on main now. Opponent has struggled. Needs to get it done so I can work. Nice. Very nice. We got Lady Geek in the chat. Good morning. What is up? How many am I reviewing? I have a whole list. I got a lot. We're going to be here for hours. So, Vex is going to have to get some food soon. Alright, well. I don't even think Stranger can win. I don't think. Let me see. What can I do? Go eat, that's important. Yeah, since I'm going to the gym late tonight. I might get like a bowl. But I have to figure out what to do here. This is like another really tough option. DoorDash some Mickey D's. You guys like Chipotle bowls? They're pretty good. The only thing you got to be cautious of is the sodium. Other than that, it's not bad for you, but the sodium can be pretty high. Alright, just doing this really quick, guys. Okay. I gotta get Chipotle. Chipotle hits so well. You haven't gotten Chipotle much? Oh, it's so good. Going to roast Skimber's account? Maybe. Alright, this is not a for sure win. Not by any means. I don't really go to Chipotle since they are expensive. I prefer Qdoba. Yeah, the Chipotle can get expensive. It's the seed oil they use. Ah, that's true too. Because I'm not a big, like, I work out a lot. You guys know this. I try to do, like, an 80-20 diet. So Chipotle has, like, chicken, rice, stuff like that. Like, you would think it was good, but you look up into the details, the sodium is kind of high in the food. You got to be careful with that. You got to drink a lot of water. But also the oil. Sodium isn't bad for you? No. It's not bad for you, but you got to be a little careful. You don't want to go over like 5,000 milligrams a day or something like that. What do I want to do here? Alright, you know what? Let's try Wampacron with this and see what we can do. Let me think. I am going to do it. I know he's going to increase our cooldowns, but... You should make your own bowl at home like Ranger. I would love to do that. I just feel like I don't have time to, like, in the stream to make a bowl. Uh-oh, we're in trouble. We are in trouble already. This is not a for sure win. It's definitely a little RNG. Wait, did he just one-shot him on a basic? I completely just missed that. Did he one-shot Kyle on a basic? Wampacron, guys. Trying to stall it out a second. I don't know if I can. I think he's dead. Oh, it's a 64. I will take it. Okay. Damn. Always had time to make and smoke a few bowls during stream. Oh, yeah? A quick ground beef bowl right now? Ante, what is up? Welcome. Jedi Master Maze can win here? Am I open to longer off-stream roster reviews? Definitely. Definitely. Zeta Thrawn lead, maybe Empire? Lead Empire, maybe? Is that what I have to do? You can die of drinking a lot of water. Anything you do too much of is bad. Yeah, absolutely. 261k? That's crazy. Too much GAC isn't bad? I agree. 420 bowls, not beef bowls? Ah. JMK said you're not a real Jedi and murdered him. I've never seen JMK hit that hard on a basic, but that's the power of, I guess, a Wampacron. Okay. Gonna go with... I don't know if that's gonna help me, but this is actually pretty high defense. So let's go ahead and try this. I think both should be absolutely fine here. And then we're getting really, really close to the Ross reviews. Walter, I got you. We got a whole list of people, but if we can get to it, I will. It's gonna be a lot of talking from Vex. No. So satisfying. 100 stacks of our passive already. Obviously, ability block stinks. Why not? Not really needed, but why not? I'm just trying to build our birds. I'm not overly concerned about these counters. Trying to stall it out a second. Don't kill the whole team. Or half the team is fine, I guess. I want to cleanse this shock. Ugh. I don't think they can recover too much. I want to get these two back up. That's fine. Do I have another mass swarm? There we go. We turn it back around. There we go. Love it. If you want to see a Bizarro roster, you should check mine out. Nosferataku. Love the name. If we have time, we could definitely take a look. 1372 is trash. You don't see this often. I thought it was going to be... this is the hardest fleet defense I've seen in a while. Damn, I'm down 2 orders already. I'm going to have to go tinkle soon. And yes, I use tinkle. I use the word tinkle. One of my coworkers said it once and then I can't get it out of my head. This sucks. This sucks. Water, the stuff that will sink battleships. Not bad, Ruler 2. You're not wrong. Gameplay of Star Wars Outlaws? You want to see gameplay of Outlaws, or do you think my gameplay is Outlaws? Basically triple meta fleet? Yeah. How do I want to approach this? I might have to do... Duke, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. Have a great rest of your day. Do I have Bomber? I don't have Bomber. Nice joke. Oh, yeah. So for the roster review, I can give you my ally code. If you are a channel member or who have donated, you are entitled to a roster review. We might not be able to get through all of these today, but I'll have to do an off stream. Maybe tomorrow of what we have to do. I see what you did there. Very, very nice. Oh, this is challenging. A home one mirror match? Doesn't sound too fun. We see the reason he left chat was like before he sees adios. Ah. This is tough. This is really tough. I might have to mirror home one. All of these might be mirrors. Prime is enough, Admiral Jazzy. Alright, I hate this. I hate this. He's going first. He's going first. I think. How do I go first? Who's going first? God. This doesn't seem fun. No kill. Jesus. My God. We're gonna lose. We lost. That was horrible. That was horrible. Biston would have helped you with the Terminator train in the beginning. Well, that kind of opens up what I have to do here now. Not efficient at all. Literally at all. But I don't even have TIE Bomber. I was not expecting a almost triple meta fleet on defense like this. I go first. That's nice. They came prepared. They really came prepared. Atrocious banners. Awful. Absolutely awful. Literally not what I like to see. Is losing banners on ships. I'm not gonna lie, this is the first opponent I've probably faced in months. Months that set this tough of a defense. No one wants to deal with it on offense. Is Toxic Leia the best version of the team with Drogenkron on defense? So, depends on what your goal is. If your goal is to strip banners, it's very good at taking banners. If you want to get maybe possibly holds, Stormtrooper Luke and Old Ben do really, really well. Those are your two best options. Inquisitors are just very strong this meta against them. That's the only problem. I didn't need a third reinforcement. Losing banners and dropping on fleets is the worst. Absolutely the worst. I barely squeaked by. Okay. Stormtrooper Luke instead of Captain Rex. So Captain Rex is good, but he's needed in so many other squads as well. But Captain Rex is a great option too. Because of the AoE days. Should have saved that for this. That's okay. Gonna gain stacks. Ooh, deflected. Dropping up fleets is such a banner changer. Yeah, they really rely heavily in the score and just for style points. Alright, there we go. So, it's all... Oh, wait, no. I got one more fleet. Never mind. I got one more fleet. And I even hate doing this because I don't have bomber available. So, I will be bringing in a full 3-man. What did Leviathan do? I stole the enemy capital ship. The one he appeared and the troopers were shooting? Yeah. You take over the capital ship. It's pretty cool. No assist and a dodge. And another dodge. That's 2 dodges, by the way. 2 dodges. Garrickle, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate you. Please get a kill. Oh my god. This is going terrible. Should have been targeting Outrider. Jeez. He's dead? We're gonna lose. That's the RNG when you don't have bomber. We lost this because of dodging. We lost because of dodging. That is incredible. It is incredible. Absolutely incredible. I had Houndstooth dodge 3 times in a row today. Right after I buff communicated him with Anakin. Insane. Sunjita has a video, oh ho. About what? Purple Girly, I'm so happy to help you throughout anything. Absolutely. That's crazy. So this has been a rough one. We did pretty well everywhere else, I feel like, but this is a rough one for sure. I cannot remember the last time I dropped on Fleet. Has a video on Negotiator beating Profundity without Bomber. Ah, I gotcha. Might have to check that out. Rayrock, I appreciate you. I am missing what's happening. We're getting plastered. Vex, my Jam King counter to Pirate King Huddle got shut down hard. Cat got stunned while in damage immunity. And then killed before her next turn. Vayne's still alive. No good answer for it now. Damn. They must be modding him very fast. It's gonna be tough. Not even close. All right, we're gonna do 3-man. 3 fleets. Surprised I don't have bounty hunters? Yeah, keep them on defense because I think they're bad banner wins on offense. Oh my god, this Grand Arena right now. Funny story, I lost to Bodo Fogo last year because I ran Leviathan versus Executor. My bomber was dead before I got a reinforcement in because the Executor had perfect debuff. Wow. So this player loves Fleet, I guess, or a lot of their strategy is Fleet. Because I'm getting absolutely shreked right now. Let's get down to business. Freezy G, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate you. This is the problem. If you set Bomber on defense, it ruins it. If Bomber was on offense, this is an easy mirror. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. I am getting shreked right now. Let's go here. Let's just go here. I end up getting clean banners by saving punishing one's death mark for opportunities at banner recovery. It's a really good point. It's a good idea. Alright, well, somehow we made it through. It was not the way I wanted. Oh, for real? You're gonna steal banners right here. AoE, right? Yeah. Yeah. Not that the banners could be any worse than they are right now, but okay. This was a ugly, ugly end. The only way I can win is by somehow my character battles getting holds. And they're not going to, because I don't have the good ones on this week. So that's a GG. Boto Fogo, more than likely going to get the W. Congratulations. Thank you for a very fun Grand Arena and tough defense. I faced things that I wasn't really prone to facing, like this Fleet right here I was not expecting. So this was a painful end, but it was a fun round for sure. So what we're going to do now is we're going to get into the roster reviews. I have to do 2 things. I'm going to go tinkle. I'm going to grab the DoorDash from my front door. So I'm probably going to be back in like, I'd say 5 minutes. So if you guys want a roster review, come chill. I am still here. I'll have a replacement in the meme box so you guys can hang out with. So hold on one sec. Be back in 5 minutes. So, I think if you guys watch Arnold, that would be called Larry, right? Larry was tuning in for the stream. So, I did get Chipotle. I got a bowl because I am hungry. And if we're going to be streaming roster reviews for like an hour or two, I got to eat something. So, what did I miss? What did I miss? Down for a roster review and chill? It looks like, just like Vex. A little short for a Stormtrooper. Gary. Sorry, it's Gary. Is it? I stole him from Arnold's stream. That's so funny. Hey, guys. I'm trying to get a collection, so... Before we get into the roster reviews, I'm going to eat while we hang out, but, I'm trying to eventually get a house, and I want to have a streaming room. So, hopefully, whenever that happens, I want to have a whole dedicated room for doing content, cool background, Star Wars theme. So, I don't have my own house yet, but I'm hoping that one day that we can make it a really cool background for you guys and an awesome room. So, in the meantime, while we're doing this, I could run some background TV missions, and we're definitely going to go for some roster reviews. Like, we're going to be streaming for a little bit. I'm not going anywhere. So, I have a whole list of stuff. But it's going to be hard, and if I eat and talk at the same time, it's going to be disgusting. That'd be sick? Yeah, I hope so. Gotta go to... Yeah, 8 trucks. Oh yeah, absolutely. I gotta go to bed, so just do a review of teams, fleets, and future farms. Gotcha, Croissant. Gotcha. Frozen Italiano, I'm a realtor. Shoot me a message if you're looking for any helpful tips on getting your first home ready. Oh, Frozen Italiano, I would really appreciate that. Absolutely, I could use all the help. Thank you again. That's really generous. And Croissant, thank you so much for tuning in. No mouth chewing? Oh, yeah. I don't want to be rude. Background TV missions? We can do that. If you guys are okay with hanging out with me while I eat for a little bit, that's not a problem. I can go for a 5-hour stream, but not eating for I haven't eaten since I think 8 o'clock, so I'm getting hungry. Hold on, I just gotta check if I do my platoons quick. So you're gonna see the message pop up. Hold on one sec. We're gonna do... TB status. Show my platoon assignments. I gotta place 1. So the screen's gonna go black for a second. That's me assigning my platoons. Jake says, how do we sign up for a review? So if you're a channel member or if you donate, you get put on a list. And I have a whole bunch of people on this list right now. It's going to take a while. So we're just going to do some TB background until I eat. And then we're going to do a bunch of reviews. But I got to get some fuel. Do you guys enjoy TB? Or is it kind of a grind? I don't have... This account doesn't have Relic 9 clones. I think I did this last time. We'll do full auto. No, I appreciate you guys. Hotel, you're not wrong. I mean, that's a lot of it, but if you guys want to go for future farming plans, I can definitely help. Missions are way too long. TBs are grind. It's fun at lower levels when you're doing 1 or 2 missions at a phase, not 12. I agree. I think if they made TB one wave, instead of 2 or 4, it'd be better. I think it's 2 right now. They should make it 1. Like, you know how they reworked the campaign battles? I think TB should be 1 wave. Never get beyond Dathomir. There are days I have to do like 12 per freaking per phase on 3 accounts. It's really hard on 3 accounts. Free OnlyFans content? Oh my god. Oh, what happened to my Lord Vader? Okay, I wasn't even paying attention. That was crazy. Okay. Piet doing work? Alright, let's do Sith. I think I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can't believe Piet just did that. That was crazy. Piet 1v9? Insane. It's so hard because Piet was such a great character, and I feel like I barely use him now ever since Lord Vader got a new team. I hope they come out with a team that you can use your Piet again. Or give a lifter to Imperial Troopers, because they haven't really gotten a lot in a while. You know? How many Relic 9s and Relic 8s do you have on both Vex and Goth Mommy, approximately? That's a really good question. This account has way more than my main. It's gotta be over 50. Gotta be. This account was massive when I picked it up. You can use Darth Vader Dual Zen on, or with Piet. It has a lot of synergy. Yeah, you could. Maybe once the Focus Datacron goes away with Tarkin, maybe you slot in Piet. That's a great point. Let's not talk about fleet missions on Geonosis. Oh my god, impossible. I never attempt it. It's not possible. It's the highest degree of RNG ever. What fleet are they waiting for that to come out with? To beat it? Another dark side fleet? Like, I don't understand. What the hell? Alright, that's fine. We have enough in the tank, we're gonna be fine. This one's kind of easy. I want to make sure I just do the right opening play. I usually do 1, 2, 3, and then I think I do Cup. Go here. And once Ezra goes and does this to Ahsoka, it's full auto. Full auto. Thank you so much, Athro. Oh, those missions really stink, Dusk. Absolutely. Why Bane lead? Apparently it's stronger in TB, but not on auto, I guess. I've won 2 times in 2.5 years. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's just absurd. They made it so difficult for no reason. Like, why? Cub carries? Oh yeah, he's great. Look at him, he's still alive. Who is my favorite content creator on Swoga and why? That's a great question. Who's my favorite content creator on Swoga? So, As of like, I think the past year and a half, I've watched the least amount of Swoga content because I don't have the time. I feel like I'm always trying to come up with videos, and when I have the time, I'm trying to do content on my own. But if I had to guess, if I'd say what, my favorite content creator would probably have to be Arnold because of what he's done for this game and how much he helped me when I was younger. So, I'll admit, back in the day, in my first 5 or 7 years of playing Swoga, I would always watch Arnold, Mobile Gamer. I used to watch Cubs Fan Han a little bit. So they were really good. I think at one point I was watching Sanjita's GAC videos a lot because I really like GAC. So Sanjita's a good GAC creator. But I think Arnold, because when I was younger, I was like, 10 years ago? I was like 20, 21 years old. And I was just starting out, like, working in college. And he was a content creator for the game. So I'd say Arnold was an OG that I would watch religiously when I was younger. Like, I'd say I watch him the least I've ever have now. But what he's done for the game and what he helped me when I was younger, I'd have to say him and Mobile Gamer were my favorite, by far. And Mobile Gamer still does YouTube. He just covers a different game. But I'd say Arnold and Mobile Gamer for back in the day. Aatrox, you're the man for that, by the way. Ranger and Reality School Game. Oh, Ranger's great too. Absolutely. Arnold is the only correct answer in my opinion. The production value is just insanity. Yeah, you can tell the effort, how much he cares. And like him or not, he's done great things for this game and this community. Like, he's brought in players. People still play this game because of Arnold. If you hate Arnold, you're outing yourself as a CG employee. I think the biggest thing with Arnold that people don't like, that I've seen, is his negativity towards certain aspects of the game. Like his very big anti-Datacron thing. And that's not my opinion. I'm just sharing what I see about Arnold. A lot of players don't like how negative he can be towards certain things. But you cannot deny what he's done for this game. And then I think I throw in these two. And then we'll throw full auto. I'm almost done with my burrito, guys. We're almost done. Got that much left. Sanjita is one of my personal favorites. Yeah, he's good. His GAC videos are very good. I watched them for a long time when I was younger. Does that make you in your 30s? I am actually 30 years old. I'm turning 31 in 14 days. He needs flowers for what he's done. Guys, he's really... The effort he puts in is incredible. And he's making his own game. I hope he's successful. Which content creator do you wish would come back to get to the game? I'd have to say maybe Mobile Gamer. I don't know. There's something about Mobile Gamer that, like, his OG status with, like, as a creator was really good. I'm trying to think of someone else. Maybe Warrior? Cubs Fan Han? There was, who was the one that was really good at the raid videos? I'm trying to think of the account name. There was one YouTuber that was, like, pure raids. Like, so good at raiding. And they had, like, the text pop up on the screen. They didn't really show their face until the end. Skeltrix. That was it. Skeltrix. I like his videos a lot. Arnold has the personality to be an amazing showman. He's made his own brand. Oh, absolutely. Black Mamba was the source of off-meta counters. I remember him. And Silerius Black, absolutely. Nooch got me into the game. Sanjita taught me how to play GAC. Honestly, how to play the game itself. But I very much enjoy Scribe and your streams and your content. Oh, I appreciate that, Aatrox. I'm very late to the game. I wish I did I wish I did content earlier. But I'm starting a little late to the game. But I'm very happy with my progress so far. And I'm hoping I could be as big as those other guys one day. I'm hoping. We'll see. But Skeltrix was really good. Whiplash, what's going on? Welcome. I appreciate the feedback on that battle. How did your opinion shift after becoming a content creator yourself, or do you still watch others? So whenever I can, I'll try my best to watch other creators' videos because I want to support them. You know, like it's important to support other creators as well. But I'd say right now, if I ever watch an occasional video, I probably watch some Scribe. Scribe's a really good creator. What was happening off on the screen? Did I miss something crazy? Did I miss something crazy in the battle? What happened? I'm so confused. Did I miss something epic? But, I appreciate the feedback. And I'd say I watch Scribe right now more than, if I were to watch a video, if I had time, I think I watch Scribe a lot. Scribe's a good dude also, which matters a lot to keep your audience, keeping your audience. Absolutely. Scribe's a good guy. It's just Ian. I remember him too. Skeltrix, yep. Can you roast my roster? Maybe, Potato Gnarly, maybe. That just Winter Soldiered me? Yeah, I haven't heard that name in a while. Tass is best for modding. Tass, to be honest with you guys, Tass should have a lot more subscribers than he does. Because he literally is very good at this game. He's a great guy. He definitely deserves more subscribers. Need some advice. Who is a safer counter against Lord Vader, Balin or Chatil? Do you have Balin with his focused Datacron? Yes, Potato Gnarly. We're still doing roster reviews. Yep, just grabbing a little lunch. Just got a little bit of food. Arnold got me into playing it full time, but learning from the best like Vex and whatnot. Yeah, guys, Arnold is massive for this game. Jabba ate the pirate. He didn't die. Game froze for a second. He disappeared. And then jump scared in the middle of the screen. What the hell? Really? I missed that. You have the Balencron? Rayrock, Balencron should walk right over it. Oh, I would focus Lord Vader fully. Sometimes focus feels like playing a horror game. Oh, yeah, that sounds like an interesting little thing. Alright, that mission's kind of tough, but I don't know if I can do anything on full auto. I don't think I have a full first order on this one. Do I? I don't. What can I do? I'm trying to do things that have full auto potential. So let me go here. And this account has crazy TB Omicron. So you're going to see some TB Omicrons in action. Andy, best of luck. Good sleep. And I'll get to your review. Promise. AP gains. Scribble doesn't does get a good chuckle out of sometimes. Yeah, he's funny. Scribe's the man you need to join on his Friday night stream one of these days. Definitely. Definitely. I would love to join Scribe on a Friday night stream. I know those are really, really fun with him. Rayrock, do you have OG Hondo or no? If you're using Han, I would stun Disguise Clone Trooper first. Urzatron. Yeah, he had some good streams too. AP Gains was the GOAT, to be honest. To be honest with you guys, I didn't really watch a lot of AP Gains. I don't know why. I didn't really know about him. I didn't know how big he was until later on. Yeah, he's the reason why Gup is the GOAT? Wow. I should have watched more of AP Gains. I really didn't know about him till he left. If this was Fortnite, Arnold would be a playable character already. 100%. 100%. Taz is a really good player. In fact, I based my mod adjustments on him, but I think it get a little boring to watch because he shows a lot of statistics. I just think he's a great content creator. I think he deserves way more subs. You guys got trashed last night with Scribe? Damn. A level 69 cup? Oh my god. Love Task. When I started, I used to watch Calvin and Arnold, but eventually Arnold's negativity drove me away. Again, he doesn't like anything but GAC, but hearing that every stream is tiring. That's what I mean. A lot of the things I hear about Arnold is his negativity. Alright, we're getting there, guys. I'm almost fueled up. Alright, over here we'll do... Let's do Kenobi. Don't think I have a Relic 9 Padme. That's okay. AP Gains is the sole reason Cup is a legend? He's the Cup guy, I guess. I'm not a technical channel member, but you can do mine last if it's up to you if you want to be fair to the others. Yeah, Purple Girl, I gotta prioritize the members, sadly. He's on defense? I would use Han then. Yeah, Jazz, you're on the list, no worries. Did you say people think Arnold has a lot of negativity? Yeah, the complaints I hear about Arnold from what I see is his negativity towards certain things. But he just doesn't like Datacrons, that's all. I didn't watch him much either. Big personality, but his content was more oriented towards new players, in my opinion. Lots of sarcasm and ironic statements that aren't clear to noobs like I was. Ah. Yeah, I didn't really watch him that much, to be honest. Yeah, Odin, you're on the list. Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Let's try this. Loquitur's mod guides? I didn't really watch a lot of him either, to be honest with you. I didn't know who he was until later on. Criticism, not negativity. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. SGA, you are in the 1, 2, 3, 4. Number 10. Number 10. But we gotta see if the players are still here that donated. I get where Arnold is at, though. Most businesses are more over. I got you, Hotel. I don't think I would categorize Arnold as negative, honestly. Yeah, I don't really see that part of him. I just see that if you go on Reddit and you see people talk about Arnold, or you look at the comments, it's about how negative he is or how much he criticizes certain things. But I don't see that as a problem. He's just speaking from the heart. Koyoma, you are 14. Don't worry, guys. If I can't get to you today, we're going to do a separate stream, and I have all the list of names right here. Arnold isn't negative. He's just brutally honest in regards to CG's handling of the game and player base. Simple as that. Yeah. I got you. I think people don't like his take on Datacrons. I think that's what it is. Not that I understand. They're really paywall-y. How big is the list? This list is massive. It's absolutely massive. Where are you on the list space? Let me see. 10. Arnold can get an BT animated and blow up something as big out of proportion. He's mostly on the money and is voicing his opinions, which he gets every right to. Yeah, he's the biggest creator in this game. Frozen Italiano, I appreciate that insight. Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah. And Nasrat Taku, I got you. Yeah. Arnold, I'm telling you guys, that's why I said Arnold is my favorite creator, because of what he's done for this game, and I used to watch him all the time. All right, I'm all done. One more battle. Jazzy, you're numbered like 25. Oh, the list is massive, Noble. Well, here's first things first. Is Slasher in the chat? Is Slasher here? Slasher is first. If Slasher is here, let me know. A reading stream? It feels like it. And Endor. $18. Good job, Ray Rock. Slasher is first. Alright, last bite. Alright, thank you guys for allowing me to eat lunch. Odin is 12. Oh, Athro, 100%. Seems like Leia, Drogon, and Luthen are using the same pistols. Are they? Can they even win this? 29 dots? I don't think so. And do they revive with the dots on? Can I pull this off? I don't know if I can pull this off. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. Henny says, Arnold is the GOAT of the game. AP, Vex, Bit Dynasty, and Nooch. Oh, thank you so much. To even be in that conversation is, like, honestly an honor. I'm still very new, so almost at the 2-year mark in June. But Arnold is definitely the GOAT. Alright, it's time. It's 4 o'clock. So we could probably go for like an hour or two, I'd say. Alright, how do I do this now? I wish I could show the calculator on screen, but I'm going to have a time calculator. Because I want to make sure I give everyone a 5-minute review to make it fair. I don't know how to show it on my screen. I don't know how to share that window on OBS, but keep for the other streams. I gotcha. Alright, slashers first. Okay, really quick. Slasher, if you have a moment, if you have anything specifically you want me to look at, let me know. If you just want a broad overview. So before I begin, I just want you to let me know if there's anything specific you want me to check or just a broad overview for your account. AP Gaines was the one who went into the military, so I missed his content. Yeah, guys, I wish I watched more of him. I guess I didn't. Alright, let's see. Be harsh with me? Is that what you want me to be harsh with you on your account? Oh boy. I hope he's doing well too. I hope he's doing well too. I do remember back in the day, I think I donated. I wasn't even a creator. But AP Gaines I think his dad was having some trouble, so he had like a GoFundMe thing, and I remember donating back in the day to AP Gaines. That was really sad. Once you get ambushed and Nessie drops like a fly, I love it. I have no clue. I think I'm fun every aspect of the game as an endgame player. Alright guys, let's do it. 5 minutes is starting now. Slasher from AERA. Gotcha. 14.6. It's a monster account. Absolutely monster. Are they missing anything? They're slowly getting up Luke. Just share with me your thoughts on what you would change. Maybe relic upgrades. Okay. So you're not missing much. Let's look at your relic 10s. Alright, these are all very good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I would recommend these. These are very good relic 10s. If there's any I would do next, in terms of relic 10s, Leia is a very good option for offense. I like Leia as a galactic legend. So that's probably a pretty good relic 10 to go for next. You're slowly working towards getting your mole requirements. That's priority number 1. Now, looking at other relics you could bump up, possibly. Sith Eternal at relic 9 could help with some of the delta gaps a little bit, but that's not super essential. Bane, very good relic 10. Can't go wrong with him. His extra accuracy is nice. So he's a very good offensive relic 10. In terms of anything down here, if you're looking for a nice, solid punch-up team, bringing your Bad Batch to relic 8 is not bad if you have the investment for it. So I see you have Crosshair. Wrecker, pretty good at relic 9. He's a tank, so Very, very good to have in terms of extra boost there. Now, in terms of anything else, because this is pretty endgame. This is where you get into a little bit of a deeper territory. I like extra relic levels on Queen, so relic 9 isn't bad there. Anything else specifically? So Saw Gerrera, I like at relic 8 for the little bit of the delta, but we're getting a new team anyway, so that's not really anything crazy. Great Mothers is a team you might want to consider bumping up a little bit. It's not required, but they are strong. Luthen. This is a very good project for you to work on because looks like you have crit chance on him. So I'm pretty sure this guy gets stats from the leader. So I'm pretty sure he's gaining critical damage stats from Luthen. I don't know where it says it, but you might want to change this to more offensive stats. And the more relic levels you bump on Luthen, the better stats it's going to be for your team and your spawn. So that is going to be a really good option. So I really like relic 9 on Luthen. I know that's going to be like, what the heck? I've gotten holds with that team this season. I think relic 9 Luthen is doing a lot of good stuff for me. So as an endgame perspective, I like that little bit of a boost. Now, in terms of relic 7s, might want to get your Temple Guard to relic 7. Your Merrin, might need them. Anything down here that's requiring a relic 7? Echo, going to be needed for certain counters at relic 7. You already have Maul Hate Fueled. Very nice. You have the health mod. Awesome. That's what I wanted to check next. Keep working on these requirements. That's obviously priority. So if you have relic signal data you're hoarding, keep it for these guys because it's going to be important. Now, obviously, I think you have these counters locked in, but just from an endgame perspective, I want to check your speed order on your Mandalorians. 1, 2, 3. Okay, perfect. 283. Offense, good. 279, perfect. How is your Paz? Does he have tenacity? He has health. You got to be a little bit careful. If he gets stunned, the counter's kind of shot because he'll outspeed. Bo will outspeed. He's modded very fast. Love it. Yes. Next up, Night Sisters. 344. 343. Very cool. The only thing I'm going to maybe suggest is that, and it's very situational, but once you get up towards the higher ranks of Grand Arena, of like top 100, top 250, you're going to see some very fast Ezras. Consider bumping them up a little bit more if you can. Because this counter is still a thing. I know focus datacrons cause issues, but it's a very solid counter, and I suggest that you consider a little bit more speed on them. But overall, I think you're on the right path. Like you have everything that it takes to be a top 100 Kyber 1 player. If you look at the speeds, I'm sure you have a lot of rows of plus 300 speed. Yeah. So your modding is going to be great. The only thing I'm going to say is make sure you have signal data for the new characters. Maybe bump up some relic levels on some other teams. Luthen's really good. A really good relic 9. The clones. Yeah, I mean, like, this is good. Relic 9 Bam is not a bad option. Relic 9 Quiggold. Like, if you're looking for, like, small bumps like that, I would recommend getting Talon to Relic 7, by the way. Because she's going to be needed for a Sith Triumvirate team on offense, and the part of the Datacron is going to be turned off. So, those are some like things I'm going to suggest. Master Mace, if you wanted to bring her to 7 because of that, but he's not doing anything special right now. But overall, like, you have a great roster. In terms of Relic 10s, keep going with your Galactic Legends. Leia's going to be a good option. JML is a good option for offense. Maybe he gets a booster one day. I like the Relic 9s on Queen and Luthen. But overall, very good. And just to wrap it up, your Datacrons, more than enough to get to where you want to be. Obviously, you can go a little harder for this set. You're missing some focused Datacrons, but I think it's because you're mostly free to play, if I had to guess. But if you want another boost for Grand Arena, keep working on the focused Datacrons. It gives you another really good option. So Slasher, thank you so much for your support, and that is going to be your review. It's a very endgame account, so it's hard to judge by what else you need, but those are the small boosts I would recommend. Okay. Slasher is down. Is Pub in the chat? Do we have Pub? Bought the pass, that's about it. Gotcha, so you're mostly free to play. That's a very light spending. Pub is in the chat. Awesome. We're going to work on Pub. Now, Pub, if you have anything specific you want me to talk about, please let me know in the chat really quick. Okay, let me plug in your ally code quick. Alright, let's see. Alright, there we go. Let's see. After I get exec, need to decide. Start. Potato with the 95 bits, roster roast. Thank you so much for the bits. Appreciate that on Twitch. Just catching up now. Doing solid on GAC right now comes to being 10 million accounts. Okay. So, after you get Executor, you're looking at Jabba or Lord Vader. So let's take a look. Starting the review now. Timer is here. Pub Exploit from Full Sabak. And they are in Chromium 3. Let's take a look at their roster. 6 million galactic power. Very, very good. 2 galactic legends. I like it. Now, I see in Fleet Arena, which is the most important. You're at rank 11. So, you can type in chat as I'm talking, so I have a couple questions for you. Are you able to get to the top 5 in Fleet? And what fleets are you currently experiencing in the top 10? Because getting top 5 in Fleet is massive for your account. So always focus on Fleet. Always, it's very important. If you have the Rebel Y-Wing available, that's a great opening ship. I don't know if you do. Okay, you do. So Rebel Y-Wing is a better starter than Houndstooth. So that's just a little bit of a side note. Now, you want to worry about what you want to focus on next. So, like you said, getting that Galactic Legend fleet is important. So, you got Punishing One. Keep working on him. You got to get your Relic 5 Dengar. Make sure you have your 6-dot mods ready for the Bounty Hunter fleet, as well as your Piet. It's very, very important. So, you want to see what you want to worry about next. So, I don't think you have Dark Side clones, right? Okay. So, you don't have any of the Dark Side clones. If I were you, wouldn't worry about Lord Vader yet. You're a little bit early on in that stage. Unless you were rushing for him, there's no impending rush for a Lord Vader. So if I were you, Jabba should be your next Galactic Legend. Without a doubt. Leia, perfect. Kylo, perfect. Jabba should be your next. Let's see how you are with the requirements. Oh, you're practically there. What you gotta get is Jedi Knight Luke. So if I were you, I would focus on finishing Executor. Get Executor to at least 5-star. Don't worry about the 7-star on day 1. It's going to take too long. 5-star is a good starting point. 4-star is a little weak. So once you get to a 5-star Executor, you get to start opening it up to some counters. After that, I would definitely try to look for Jedi Knight Luke. So Hermit Yoda is going to be an option. You can get Luke today. Okay, that's awesome because Hermit Yoda is going to be needed. Wampa is going to be needed. So those are all characters you're going to want. You have Wampa, but Hermit Yoda is going to be an option. Yeah. The Relic 5, and I'm doing 40% of my roster. That is what's killing me. I hear you. I hear you. So I think your order for what you should do after Executor is Jedi Knight Luke into Jabba. And you have to keep in mind, because I don't know if you have this ship up and running or if you're going to get a token for it, is Outrider. You have Outrider at 2 stars. So this is going to take you a little bit of time. You can Lightspeed Yoda? Okay, perfect. This ship here is going to take you time. So I highly suggest, while you're working on your punishing one, to also try to get Outrider, because he's needed for Jabba, unfortunately. So that's all going to be very important, but obviously getting a Galactic Legend fleet is going to be everything. But the Jabba farm is important because it's going to help you with your modding. I'm happy you have Kylo. I'm happy you have Leia. Those are all really good options for you. What I want to check now is some of your modding and see if you have powerful mods. So I want to look at some speed, see how we're doing. So not bad. Let's see how many rows. You're a very early game player, so I'm not expecting to see God mods yet. But I think this is another reason why focusing Jabba is going to be more important than any other Galactic Legend. Is because you'll have more access to more mod slicing materials as well as more health mods, which will greatly help your roster. If you're looking for a boost for all these characters and teams, like I know a lot of things is like we're getting a lot of new teams, but we can't support them without the mods. So I would suggest doing at least 2 crystal refreshes into the mods. That's 100 a day. It's not bad. You get a lot more mods in the store now, or in the nodes. You get way more because it's cheaper. So you do 1 refresh on regular mods and then another refresh on the materials. So as you're getting these good teams, you got to support them with those mods. So it's really important to keep a focus on that. But if I were you, bang out the journey quest. You already have Queen Amidala up and running. I hope you have the Poncho Bros at Relic 7. It looks like you have Qui-Gon. Padawan Obi-Wan has to be at Relic 7. You have General Skywalker unlocked. That's nice. Darth Revan. So if I were you, definitely go for Jabba and then start to complete some of these teams. Padawan Obi-Wan is, I really hope, up in your roster. Yes, he is. Okay, perfect. He does not have any mods, though. I would definitely suggest putting some offensive mods on your Padawan Obi-Wan. With the Assault Battle and what they can do with Queen, it's very nice you have Queen Amidala at this rank. With this early on playing. I'm guessing you got the bundle, or the Lightspeed bundle, but you're on a really good path. You have a great early, pre-1 year roster. A lot of players wish they could have a roster like this in 7 months. So, you're doing great things. I love that you have great mothers. Suggest putting Zetas on them. Keep going with Fleet. Top 5 of Fleet is going to help you with your Zeta crunch as well. Keep utilizing the Omega battles, but if I had to recommend what for you to do, it'd be finish your Executor, get Executor to 5-star, focus on Jedi Knight Luke, get his requirements done, then finish the Jabba farm. And then once you're done with the Jabba farm, start to complete some of your other teams. So, great Mother team. Get a great Mother team up and running. Finish the Zetas. Gas 501st team. A great option for early game. Great team to finish out. Get the Zetas, finish your Gas. Then maybe down the line, you could maybe focus on getting Lord Vader, because you can't get Lord Vader right now without a 5-star General Skywalker. You need a 7-star Gas at high relics. So, that's going to be my suggestion to you. Thank you so much for your super chat, and I hope you enjoyed your review. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Next up, do we have Dusk Cannon in chat? Very impressive for sub 1 year. Very. So next up is Dusk Cannon. If Dusk Cannon is here, let me know. If not, we'll move on to the next. Perfect. We got Dusk. Now, Dusk, I have your ally code. If you have anything specific you want me to talk about, please let me know. Just checking something quick. And as we're doing this, I'm going to quickly hop over to my free-to-play account to do a Fleet Arena battle because I want to get rank 1. So I'm still here. Absolutely still here. We're going to do it. And also see if my free-to-play won. I think it did, but... Okay. Waking up from his nap? That's hilarious. I don't know where should I increase relic levels. Currently finishing Stranger Spider Mall. Gotcha. Dusk, I could definitely take a look at that. So what I'm going to do really quick is because my payout hour, I'm going to climb to rank 1 really quick. So it might be the same team as before. So I'm just doing a quick rank 1 climb. At least he'll be able to farm Hermit Yoda now. Yeah, that's true too. It is on a node. Okay. It's a lot of assist. Not to, like, jinx myself, but I also want to thank that my stream hasn't crashed today. I know I shouldn't have said it, but it just popped in my head. Going this long, we are 4 hours in, and my stream hasn't crashed. It's like a blessing. I don't know what was happening those couple weeks ago, or a month ago. So, just want to say thank you to whoever's blessing the RNG gods with my internet, or whatever. And also, I want to start playing some other games with you guys on stream. So, on the days we don't do roster reviews, I want to play like The Force Unleashed, Jedi Survivor, maybe Outlaws together. I think that would be fun. Why would you tempt fate like that? Stream's gonna crash soon. I know. I knew it. I knew if I didn't say it out loud, that in my head it was gonna happen. So maybe I'm speaking it out of existence. You know, kind of like my mindset. All right. Also, last thing I want to check before I forget: do I have the enough materials to get Bo to Gear 13 now? Three pieces away. All right, I'm not gonna waste it on anything like that. But sometimes it doesn't pop up in the store, so let me see. I think... yeah. Okay. We're good. We're good. Survivor, unfortunately, should be dope. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm hoping it doesn't crash. I'm hoping it doesn't crash. Two of my favorite games right there. Yeah, I would love to do that one day. All right, Dusk. I think it's 136 886 571. I don't think that's Dusk. Did I mess up something? Is it 131? Or 871? Hold on. 13. My handwriting. 886 571. Did I just do that? Okay, that is clearly not you. Is it 836 or 83? Dusk, maybe you can help me out. What did I mess up? 133. My handwriting, sorry. 886 571. There we go. I was gonna say, I don't think that's your account. How did you get this? Wait, how did you get this? How is that available right now? That's sick. Why did we get the Crate Dragon profile? How did you get that? That's awesome. That's sick. Imagine. Alright, so you want to know about relic levels and finishing up farms. Okay. He cheated? Charity donate. Okay. You're a good guy. I kind of want... Is it too late to do that, by the way? That's awesome. That's a sick profile. That's a sick one. I like that one a lot. I would change it to that, too. Okay. Review start now. Here we go. Dusk Cannon from ANZAC Horizons. Kyber 1. 13.6. Very good stuff. This is an endgame account, as you know. So, we're going to see about the small things that I would do to his roster for a boost. Not catered for everybody. This is simply for how to boost his roster. So, first things first. I know you haven't had them farmed yet, but this team is surprisingly overpowered. They are very good at off-meta. They can take out Queen Amidala pretty consistent if you get the counter right. It is nice. Absolutely nice. So Bad Batch is a secondary off-meta team. If you had a little bit left to farm, very, very good. So you can't go wrong with a nice Bad Batch. Now, for the Relic 9s, numero uno, not even up for debate, Ezra Bridger Exile. Relic 9, Relic 10. Absolutely stamp of approval. Never going to regret it unless they come out with a certain character that completely makes him useless. You're never going to regret a Relic 9 Ezra. At the minimum, this character should be at Relic 9. That's the first thing I'm noticing, is Ezra Bridger needs the relics. Even, he's a Relic 10 candidate, for sure. He is that good. Your modding is speed, and he's fast. He's pretty fast. So, him, yes. That's Vex's 100% approval. The next thing you could do is the Relic 9s and the Galactic Legends. Rey, Relic 9. Jabba's good at Relic 8, Relic 8, Relic 8. I'd say, I think if you have a Galactic Legend, the best starting point or stopping point for a Galactic Legend, unless you want to go further, is Relic 8. Relic 7's a little too low for a Galactic Legend. It opens up more counters. So Relic 8 on all your GLs at a minimum. Depending if you're extremely endgame, then Relic 9. But for you, I think Relic 8 on Sith Eternal and JMK is just, with all due respect, like the bare minimum for a Galactic Legend. So I would recommend that. But Ezra's number 1. Gonna check anything else that's standing out to me. If you want some more survivability for your Jedi Knight Revan, Relic 8 for the Relic Delta spread being less is nice. Reva, really good Relic 9. I do like that. Satil Shan, Relic 8, I would say, very important. Do you like the Relic 8 here? Relic 9 Bane, definitely up for debate. Very good. You don't have a Relic 9 Cat, so that means you don't have... Who are you missing that requires a Relic 9 Cat? Is that Ahsoka? Yeah, you don't have Ahsoka, so that's another thing you might want to consider is Galactic Legend Ahsoka. You might as well get all your GLs. Very impressive that you're in Kyber 1 without her. All power to you. That's great. But Ahsoka adds another tough team for your opponents to get through in some cases. It looks like you already have Pyro King Hondo, so great. But you are missing Ahsoka. So that is something you're going to want to consider. Anything else that I'm noticing? Relic 7 on DTMG I think is fair. I haven't looked at your spirit yet. I hope your spirit's at least 7 or 8. Maul. Health modding, very good. Luthen is very good at extra relics, so if you do have the new era team up and running. So you have them at 5-star and they're going to be at relics. Luthen is going to benefit a lot from that team. I will get her eventually. I do need a defensive Galactic Legend. Yeah, Ahsoka would be definitely a good option. I'm going to take a look at your spirit very soon. But I do like Luthen. Alright, Spirit is at 7. But she's got pretty good modding. I would definitely recommend an accuracy arrow because she doesn't really need the speed, to be honest with you. So if I were you, I would definitely recommend accuracy as an arrow to make sure you could take out Ahsoka teams. And if you haven't checked out my counter for Great Mothers on Ahsoka, just want to quickly take a look at your modding. 326. Okay, so they're not quite up to snuff to do the counter yet. If you wanted to open up another counter for your roster, having a fast Great Mothers and Morgan are very good to have, so you have to work on that speed set for them. So I do recommend that for a lot of endgame players. If you want to look a little bit of an off-meta big boost counter, it's a very good option for you. But in terms of Relic 9s, I think I left you with a pretty good list of what to do. Obviously, I like Relic 8 on Bo and Bam. I think that's a good option to counter Lord Vader. I like the Relic 9 on Queen. Spirit, really good at Relic 8, Relic 9 if you have the counter for Ahsoka up and running. In terms of anything else quickly before your review is over, I like the Relic 7 on Echo for the Datacron in case just in case you want to use Queen Amidala against Rey. He could survive a big ultimate. Anything here? Skipguard at Relic 7, Talon at 7, Barriss definitely deserves extra Relic levels for sure. Fulcrum you're going to need anyway. OG Bo at 7. Zalbar is pretty good tank. Surprisingly, he's good at higher Relic levels. He's a plug-and-play tank on some teams. So, I think for the most part, you have a really good roster. Like, obviously, you're in Kyber 1. You're doing great things. There are now small steps you could really do. Can you check my mods quick? I can check your mods. Let me quickly see how many speed mods you're working with. Okay, so you have a bunch of full roses, 300 speed. Now, I want to sort by your fastest characters. Obviously, he should be your fastest for sure. Ferris Mora Jade is good. Queen is pretty good with speed. Luton's good. Echo. Let's see if there are any characters that I would speed up if I were you. Maz Kanata is very good at fast speed. So she's a character that you want to have at like the 330 mark, 340. She gets plus 30 speed. That could shut down some counters. So I do like a very fast Maz Kanata for Grand Arena. Can make some counters a little bit more tough. Anything else? Revan. Revan could definitely use a little bit more speed. Morgan, obviously. Anything else that requires a little bit more speed? Hux, you at 300? Alright, Hux could definitely be a little bit faster. 288's a little bit slow for him. For the Kylo counters for some things, like especially if you have a Terminator Cron, he can get out ahead really fast. Bam looks to be modded before, or faster than Bo, which is great. So, I think you're doing really good. But looking at this, I don't think there's anything in particular where I'm like, oh, you got to speed up faster. But a lot of these seem to be pretty fast. Silvo does really well at a higher speed. I would like to get him to like at least 320, 330. Obviously, the faster Silvo goes, the more Terminator can push back and create loops for Pirate King Hondo. But overall, very good. Stranger, let's take a look. 336. So Revan, obviously, back in the day was really good fast. And I don't blame you. Having a fast Revan back in the day was like brownie points, like straight aura farming. Revan doesn't really need to be that fast anymore. So I ended up pulling some of his fast mods on other characters, and it doesn't affect any other matchup for me unless I'm missing something. But I think you're doing really good. It looks like you have a very fast Maul. That's a very fast Maul. Not going to lie. That's awesome. But yeah, that's going to be your review, Dusk. I appreciate you so much for your support. We have Mamba, please. And wait, Atrox, thank you so much for letting me know about the $100 for the donation. I might have to do that. And hi, Avex, do you have any plans for making a video on how to do mods, like what to look for and filter? I've been planning to do something like that. I just want to make sure it's perfect before I post something like that. But yes, I do have plans for that. Dust Cannon, you're the man. Thank you. Okay. So Dusk Cannon is complete. Is Tiziano still with us? Do we have Tiziano? Tiziano is here, my man. Awesome. Are roster reviews free, Vinya says. They are not free. You need to be a channel member, or if you donate to the stream, you are entitled to a review. So Tiziano, if you could please refresh your ally code for me so I can plug it in the screen. And if you can let me know what you're looking for in terms of a review, I would really appreciate it. And I'm just checking out some stuff on Discord. So I can look at my mods for the important tunes. And then what my next project should be. Keep in mind, I have to prioritize my Inquisitors to Relic 7, as well as my Mandalorians. So basically, what after that? Jabba or Kylo? Or just upgrade my relics from one more team, or give specific teams their Omicrons and Zetas mods? Give me a second for the code. Gotcha. Purple Girly, can you let me know what number I am? You are in the deep 20s, so we have a while before we get to you, Purple Girly. I do apologize. I have to prioritize channel members and donators. And I'm pretty sure you were gifted a membership, but I have to prioritize. Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see. What am I on the list? Guru, you are 18. There's an Arnold video about some 200 free Zetas. Is there? Did he post? 200 free Zetas. Alright, perfect. We got the ally code. Okay. Okay. So you want to know about mods on important characters. Also, basically, what after that? Just give upgrades or relics to give specific teams their Zetas. Okay. Let's start the timer in 3, 2, 1, go. Tiziano, Echoes of Mandalore. 6.6. 5-star in the Era Tunes. Very, very nice. So, they want to know about the important characters in modding. So, what I'm going to look at is Grey Mothers. 333 is very good for this account. I like it. And the modding is defense. You know what? Doesn't even matter. As long as they have the speed, they should be fine. Morgan. Pretty good. Pretty good. You're going to be able to counter a lot of teams with that. I'm happy you have the 2 Night Troopers. Now, you could do undermans with this team, as you saw on my stream. So, I'm very impressed that you have the Night Sisters up and running. And you have a Spirit up. Even better. So, I do want to look at your Spirit mods. I would change this personally, Tiziano, to a crit damage triangle. The crit chance, she's not really needed. And the speed, don't really worry about. Because if you apply the Omicron on Morgan, she's going to be giving her team Terminator and Frenzy, which helps Spirit go really fast. This needs to be changed to an offensive cross. So, the modding on Spirit could use a little bit of work. These are going to be fine. Obviously, offense as a percentage is going to be great. But if I were you, to complete your Night Sister team and ensure they hit just as hard, she wants crit damage on her triangle and offense on her cross. So, definitely recommend that. Always, these guys. Potency is not bad. Crit damage is great. And they got pretty good speed. So, I'm not going to say this is terrible. It's not terrible. I'd say it's pretty good. This guy. Offense isn't bad. Crit damage is a little bit better. But I'm happy you have the offense here. So, these guys, for the most part, are pretty good. So, that's going to be your Great Mother team. I think your Great Mother team is really good. Work on Spirits mods a little bit. Now, next up, your Galactic Legend Leia team. Let's take a look at your Rebels. We have Leia. Hopefully, all health as a primary. Perfect. Your Leia's mods are great. No complaints with that. The speed's pretty good. R2-D2. Looks like you have offense with health and health. Not bad at all. Pretty impressive, not going to lie. He shares his offense, so if you eventually down the line had an offensive cross or a triangle, it'd be good, but I think I wouldn't touch him. He's very good. It's a very fast R2-D2, no complaints. Drogon. Crit damage, offense, speed. He's at 139 speed, so your Leia's mods are phenomenal. Captain Rex could be a 4th. He doesn't really need offense that much. He's more of a speed character, but you could work on his mods a little bit more. Not the end of the world, to be honest with you. So I think your GL Leia teams is really good in terms of mods. Now, you want to know about important characters. I mean, Moff Gideon's an important character. You want him kind of fast, so he's pretty good at off-meta. If you have Imperial Troopers, having a fast Moff Gideon is great. Piet is another character you're going to want to have fast, and you're going to want to have 6-stop mods for Executor. So that's important. Mara Jade is another character that's very good that's fast. 304 is pretty good. You can go a little bit faster with that. All important characters. I see you have Darth Vader Dual Zens. You're working on him. That's pretty impressive. Crit damage, hopefully, and offense. Very good. So I like your Darth Vader Dual Zens mods. Malgus, hopefully all health. So I'm happy I caught this. I would definitely swap out potency for health. This guy wants full health on everything. I know it's a fast potency cron, but health for Malgus, the more damage he does is based off his max health, and he's pretty fast with his leadership anyway, so no worries about that. Don't have a good health cron? I gotcha. I know you're working with what you have, but just always going to give you my constructive feedback. Now, on terms of what you want to work on next, I want to take a look at your ship department quick. Okay, so you are in the top 11. Do you get to top 5? So as I'm reviewing, I just want to know if you're in the top 5. Which you honestly need. You get top 1 every day. That's pretty impressive. That's pretty impressive. I don't know. Are you beating Executors and Malevolence and Profundities? Because you might want to start considering going for Executor. At your GP, I would definitely recommend having a Galactic Legend level fleet. And I think your closest is going to be Executor with all those bundles and tokens. So if I were you, you're now at 6.6. You're crossing towards 7 million. You got to get Executor. That's going to be your first fleet. Your second thing, it's time for your second Galactic Legend. I'm going to recommend Jabba. Jabba because of the mods. Wouldn't worry. I mean, Kylo's obviously the easier Galactic Legend to get, arguably. But I think that Jabba is going to help you with your modding struggles. So if you're worried about getting better at mods or more mod quantity in the slicing material, definitely going to go with Executor or Jabba. Executor first or Jabba. If I were you, I personally would do Executor. I really would. Because I've always said to players, when you get to the 4 or 5 million mark, that's where you want to have 1 and 1. You want to have a Galactic Legend, and you want to have a Galactic Legend fleet by those 2 thresholds. So you're running a little bit late on the GL fleet department at this GP. So I think having a strong offensive and defensive Galactic Legend fleet is really good. Once you're done with that, I think Jabba is going to be your next target, specifically for helping your mods. And then after that, you could slow down a little bit on the GL farms if you want to focus on some of the other journey guides. Like, I don't know if you have Balin yet. Balin is going to be way more accessible with these Lightspeed tokens. So you already have Shin up. You have, where's Marok? So you're very close to Balin. I think your Great Mothers are up and running at Relic 7. And then you also are close to your Thrawn, I think. So Thrawn needs a little bit of work. But you'll get Thrawn at Relics with the Journey Quest. So that's only going to help you. You had it on the back burner because you get top 1 in fleet. The problem is that as this game evolves and time goes on, you're going to see other meta fleets that you're going to have trouble with. It's impressive that you're doing what you're doing with that fleet right now. But it's going to be important for the long term of your roster growth. So I think Executor is going to be important for you. And then Balin is going to be a fun side project. You're practically almost done with him. And then another fun side project you could do is going to be Bo-Katan Mandalore, which is going to require Bam, IG-12, Keller and Beck, who you already have at Relic 5. And who's the other one? IG, Bam, Paz, and Keller, and that's it. So that's another really good one you do that you can also work towards. So I think your next couple projects, Executor, 5-star, Jabba, Balin, Bo-Katan Mandalore. And that's going to be my recommendation for you, Tiziano. Thank you so much for all your support, and I hope you enjoyed your review. Lucas, as Vex, do you do GAC review? I could if you guys wanted to. If you guys wanted me to review your GAC, if you're a channel member, if you want to have like a discussion about your GAC, absolutely. If you guys donate about that, or if you are a channel member, definitely. All right. Next up, Cam Borikin. Are you in the chat? Cam Borikin. Geo ships with Home 1 is impressive. What should I submit for that? I will talk about it in the Discord. Absolutely, Lucas. Do you have your GAC right now? Like you're like online? I'm just doing a fleet climb. Aatrox Abuser, you are on the list. You're right after Camp Borkin. So if Camp Borkin is not here, Aatrox is next. Okay. Sounds really interesting. So if you guys wanted to have GAC reviews where I could go over your battles and matchups, if you guys are interested in something like that, that's something I could definitely support. I just got to be cognizant of my time, that's all. But absolutely. SGAs, man, sometimes Twitch feels nice. SGA, we're getting close to you as well. What would you want, a Swoga.gg link or something else? No, that would be perfect. Absolutely. Playing games and watching at the same time, can't do that with YouTube. Yeah, Twitch is a great option for that. So, final call for Camp Borkin. If Camp Borkin is not here, Aatrox Abuser, that would mean you are next, and I would need your ally code and a brief description of what you would like me to look over. Hopefully I'm still rank 1. I am. Perfect. And I think we won the Grand Arena round. I think we won against our opponent. Very happy with that. Alright, very cool. Aatrox is here. No need to fear. 788 526 154. Very cool. I'm just going to take a minute to read the chat. Alright, let's see. I am currently getting ready for the return of ball. Cash fuel. After that, I was thinking about getting Ahsoka for her event, as I really like getting stuff that benefits me in the long run as fast as possible. Gotta love the scaling. I need to catch up on some heavy lifters like Bo and Malikos, Uthin and Treya. What do you think I should do? Got a better plan for my account? One thing that I am very proud of is Lord Vader and clone mods. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I will give you insight of what future things you should do and my recommendation. And then at the end, I'll take a look at your Lord Vader clone mods, because it sounds like they're impressive. So, timer is starting now. We have Aatrox Abuser. I see his comments on my YouTube channel all the time. I appreciate each and every one of them. Those comments help me out, and he's always watching my videos, so I appreciate it. From the Drunken Gungan, Kyber 2, 12.1 GP. Very good, very good. So they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Galactic Legends. And they want to know about what they should work on next. They're really into the events of, you know, the long-term investments of the game. So you have like the Ahsoka event, you have like the Night Trooper event. So what I'm going to say is, let's take a look. I'm assuming all your assault battles are maxed out. What I'm going to say is Galactic Republic. Let's see if your Poncho Bros are Relic 9. That's a great start. Perfect. Night Sisters. So you have Relic 7 on your Peridia and your Night Trooper. So, not going to be a bad investment because they're a very good squad. They're actually powerful. When I first did it, I was worried about the Relic 9 on them. And now I have no regrets because that event's going to be here for a long time. It gives you really good material and good items. These two are still used in every single Grand Arena of mine today. I put them with Great Mothers who are not going away for a long time. If you don't feel like using them with Great Mothers, you can use them on a separate team with DTMG. And future characters, we're getting more Imperial Remnant characters down the line because we're going to be eventually getting Galactic Legend Thrawn. You're going to want these guys up and running anyway. So Night Trooper and Death Trooper Peridia, for the long term of that assault battle, it's going to take a couple years of return on investment, but there's no regrets to it because they are definitely very good on two different teams, good in territory battle, and they have an assault battle. So these two for assault battles are very, very good. Now, in terms of what to go for next, so you really like Dark Side Galactic Legends, I see. My question is you do have Cat unlocked, which kind of opens up the doors to JMK. Do you have a 7-star Wat Tambor? You do. JMK is a pretty good Galactic Legend to have in your roster. I don't know if you have like an affinity for Dark Side, because it sounds like you do. But JMK Cat's very good for a Grand Arena standpoint. But it looks like you're looking for these events where you're getting stuff back. So that's why you want to go for Ahsoka. If you're looking on return on investment of your roster, I'm going to have to recommend Pirate King Hondo because he has probably the most important event in the game in terms of mods. They had to increase the range of the micro attenuators because this event was giving out so much. So if you're really planning on going for things that you're going to feel like you're going to return your investment very well, Pirate King Hondo might be your option, and it kind of fits along with your theme of Dark Side Galactic Legends because you're missing a lot. So I don't know where you stand with your pirates. Let's take a look at your pirates. So your pirates have a long time away. So maybe you're not a big fan of Hondo or something, but he's important. He's very important because of the speed. And I don't know if you're lacking on the mod department. It sounds like you're Lord Vader clones are really doing well with mods, but in terms of the Galactic Legend that's going to give you the most bang for your buck in terms of investment for, like, materials and events, Pirate King Hondo over Ahsoka any day of the week. Because the Ahsoka event gives you maybe some Kyrotech and maybe some signal data. That's nothing compared to what the speed mods and that material is giving you for your roster. So, if you had to ask me, who would I rather go for at this stage of this roster, and I really want to power up some teams and mods? Pirate King Hondo over Ahsoka any day of the week. The only problem is he's hard to obtain. Now, another thing is, I'm assuming you have Ezra. If you don't, okay, you have Ezra. So, going for Ahsoka would make sense at that aspect, but I'm a really big fan of the Pirate King Hondo mod event. I think it's massive. Now, I didn't mean to look at that. What I want to look at is the other stuff at the bottom half of your roster of what you're missing. So you're not... Luthen's very good. So I'm not sure how hard you're going for the error units. Here's another thing. We're about to get all of these characters unlocked in our roster. They're coming at Relic... I think 85 brings them at... What is it? Relic 2 or something? I forget. They're going to be at Relics, though. Luthen is going to be the perfect 5th character for this team. So, if you're looking for a quick boost for your new era marquee characters, you have Cassian, you have the team. Luthen is going to be awesome. Oh, is it Relic 4? I always forget. I don't know off the top of my head. If you gear up Luthen, you could slot him right into your Cassian team for Grand Arena. If you're worried about his performance, I would wait until the content creators do testing first to see how he does. But investing in Luthen right now is not a wasted call if it benefits Cassian. So I want to talk about him. Obviously, Traya is not that hard to get up and running. She's a great team. But very impressive that you're that far into Kyber with like missing like stuff like Traya and stuff like that. So you're doing really, really well. But I would definitely start considering Pirate King Hondo, JMK, stuff like that. I think that's really important. Now, you want me to look at your Lord Vader clones, huh? Wow. That's a fast Vader. With protection. With a protection primary. Very, very impressive. Let's look at your Disguised Clone Trooper. 338. Wow. Protection, protection. You went with the tanky route. And they even have an offense arrow. Wow, that's fast for not having a speed arrow. Not gonna lie. CX2. Health. Health. Wow. 173 speed. It's a lot faster than mine. Apo. Your Lord Vader team is absolutely cooking. Absolutely cooking. And Scorch doesn't matter as much. Yeah, you have a very fast Lord Vader clone team. That's a really good CX2. But overall, you're doing great. You don't have Bo yet? I want to take a look at your Mandalorians. I mean, Bo is going to be very easy for you to get. Absolutely very easy for you to get. You have IG needs 2, Mando needs 2, Pad needs 2, and Keller and Beck is going to need how many? So, honestly, Bo-Katan is like around the corner for you. So you might as well finish that. That's 2 relic levels. The thing is, you get... Depending on how this Cassian team is going to perform, we have to see. Investing into Luthen might give you a whole nother team. With bumping up the relic levels of those 2 characters, you're going to be able to get Bo, and that's a whole nother team that you can go right there. And it gives you access to the Mandalore planet. But if I were you, I'd probably go for Bo-Katan over Traya. And Luthen depends on if Cassian's good. And you said you don't have Malicos. That hurts my soul. But Malicos is kind of going down in viability. Not that he's bad, but he's going down. But you have Malicos. I mean, he definitely could use some relic levels. I mean, I will admit that. Are you running low on Omicrons? That's the question. Because you practically have the team done. So, all you have to do here is just bump his relic levels up and apply some Omicrons. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. You have 50 mats now? Yeah, so Malicos is just bumping up relic levels. You don't even have to gear him. So, might as well finish him. I mean, he's already up and running. Get him to relic 5, relic 7. Might take you some time, but that gives you a whole nother team. His team needs 80, right? I'd say they need 60. Seer, and he needs 2 of them. The third one, obviously, is a luxury, but it's a luxury. Malicos is still great if you give him Maul. Yeah, exactly. So, this might be your quickest solution to, like, a faster team, but I am way past my normal 5 minutes. But, Aatrox, I appreciate you so much. I gave you a couple extra minutes. I hope you appreciate your review. You're on the right path. Very good account. You just got to finish some of those smaller farms, that's all. And if you're looking for a good investment for a Galactic Legend, Pirate King Hondo. Even though it's a little bit farther away. Just responding back to a Discord message. Alright, very cool. Let me see something really quick. Alright, very cool. Aatrox, I appreciate it, my man. Appreciate you. Vex, do you want me to send a GAC link and roster review request? Yes, definitely. Absolutely. And El Poppy, my man. What's up, Vex? How'd the GAC go? It went very well today. Very, very well. It was very entertaining. And we're having a record-long stream. I don't think I've streamed this long, ever. So, I'm having a blast. I'm happy you're here. I miss you, man. Okay. Next up on this list, Noble. Is Noble in the chat? Singing Gamer. Anybody else have issues with the Second Sister Lightspeed token journey quest not showing up? New player here. Kind of ruins all of it when one quest doesn't appear, lol. Made a ticket to EA. Lord knows. I don't know if it's a bug. I'll try to figure that out for you. Anybody else having issues with the Second Sister quest? Noble, awesome. Noble, if you could send your ally code and just a brief description of what you want me to look over, be very helpful. All right, let's see. One, two, six. All right, very cool. Little Soka. Saw someone on the forums mentioning it, but no fix, and it was like a month ago. How many more spots until mine, Vex? SGA, you are next. You are next on the list. Yep. You are literally right. You're right after Noble. Have it right on my list. Mostly want to know your opinion on relic ups and whatnot. Awesome. I got you, SGA. Appreciate your support. Alright, guys. Review starting now. Little Soka from X-Wing Fighter. Very good guild, great player, and a content creator now. Posting videos on YouTube for GACs. Highly recommend you check him out. Really nice guy. Super supportive of me and his YouTube bro. I don't know if that's a spoiler, but Kirikul is his bro. 14.4. Went for the 5-star route, just like me on my main account. Now, they're a very endgame, very good GAC player. Posts really good videos. And has everything that it takes to be in the top of Kyber. So they're curious about what they would do to punch up a little bit in terms of relics. So right now, if I had to put relic 10 on some Galactic Legends, for me personally, I like the Lord Vader. I like the Ahsoka. She's very annoying with certain metas with defense. Leia's good. Hondo's good. Those are like your top ones that I would do. But for me, mostly Rey, Ahsoka, Lord Vader are your top ones, and Leia. Those are your top relic 10 Galactic Legends. In terms of other relic levels that I would bump up, seems like you have a lot right here, which is great. I love the Relic 10 Queen. Big fan of the Relic 10 Queen. I want to do it very soon. I keep forgetting. So I'm very happy about that. Relic levels, anywhere else? Nothing's calling out to me that, like, at the moment that's like, oh, you got to bump this up. Obviously, maybe a Relic 8 on Afra is not bad for some less Relic Delta. Maybe one day when Jabba can maybe cause issues for her. So the little of the Delta gap between 7, 8, and 9 is better. But that's not essential by any means. Happy you have them at Relic 9. Relic 9 Vane is great. You got the Goat, Cup, and Ugnaught. Love it. Relic 9 on Chrysanthemum isn't a bad option. He is a tank. Could maybe shut down some other harder Delta Gap counters. Not going to say it's essential, but it's nice to have. So can't go wrong with this. I like how you brought Jolie to Relic 8 for the Satil team. It's always nice. Relic 7 on Treya. I see high Relic Quiggles causing issues, so there's going to be some metas where Pyro King Hano is going to be an absolute beast on defense like we're in right now. And if you set a double tank variant with Quiggold, it could maybe cause some issues for Kylo. So I do like bumping up Quiggold as a tank to Relic 8, Relic 9. That's just me personally. I want to be annoying for my opponent. It's nice to have. So, Relic 9 used to be nice on Dengar because of punishing one, but not anymore. It's not worth it with Profundity. So I wouldn't worry about that. Anything else over here that's calling? I like the Relic 8 on BT1. It's nice. I'm happy you put Relic 7 on Echo. Anything else? Spirit. I was curious about the modding. Accuracy. Love it. Love the modding on Spirit. She doesn't need to be lightning fast. She just wanted to be a hard-hitting lander, pretty much. So this is looking good. Your Bad Batch is up and running. So I would have said, you know, Saw Gerrera, Relic 7. He has a TB mission. He's also very good in Grand Arena. Like, as of right now, he's doing great things. The problem with Saw right now is he's getting replaced with Cassian and that whole team. So we're going to have to see. I don't think it's a wasted investment, though, to bump him up because there's going to be a 3v3 mode, and we're going to need a separate Rebel fighter leader, right? So bumping up Saw to 7/8 is a really good option. Having the Relic Delta gap on him is very, very good. And like I said, he does have a TB mission, so it's not a wasted investment. So if you have a 3v3 team, you can have like a Cassian, someone else, and then you have like a Cassian team in 3v3, and then a Saw Gerrera team. So two separate Rebel fighter leaders. So bumping him up a little bit is not a bad idea. I would recommend that. The Zalbar Omicron is pretty nice. I see a lot of players putting it with Rey, causing more issues. So again, that's not a bad option. Talon for eventual extra Datacron for a Treya team. Gonna want to have her at 7. Barriss, definitely bump the Relic levels up for Barriss. Relic 7, Relic 8. Super annoying. Relic 7 on OG Bo to help her with the Relic Delta gap for the Lord Vader counter. Kyle Katarn, very good at 7. Chirrut, I'm happy he's at 6 for the Datacron. Luthen. We're about to get a very good Rebel fighter meta, like I said. Bumping his Relic levels up to like Relic 8. Gonna help that decoy. Like just like how you have Queen Amidala at Relic 10. He's gonna benefit a lot from the higher Relic levels because of the decoy and his spawn. Gonna hit way harder. So that's something else that I would look at and investing in. Other than that, this is a great account. You have everything here to perform and do well. So no complaints about your overall roster. Those are just the small things that I would look at as a you know, an overview of your very already impressive account. Is those small little bumps to make a difference. Now, in terms of modding, I hope you have we're almost done with your review, but your Night Sister counter, if I sort by speed, 1, 2, perfect. So I'm pretty sure you have this up and running. 346 is great. Obviously, and 345, perfect. You literally have it locked in to a T. The higher up you get in Kyber, the faster Relic Ezras you're gonna, or the faster Ezras you're gonna see. So I have my Ezra at 381 speed. You're gonna have to have lightning fast Great Mothers to be able to outspeed him, unless you have a 25% Termitacron. So just keep in mind that when you go higher up into Kyber, you're gonna see higher Ezras. Next up, before we hop off, always like to look at the 2 off-meta counters with Bo. 1, 2, 3, perfect. You have it up and running. Love it. Love to see it. You want a little bit more of a boost with your Whistling Birds. Relic 9 on Bam, also not a bad option for you to make sure you get a little bit more damage. So Could you look at the beginning of a fight I had really quick, see if you could figure out what happened? Yeah, Noble, absolutely. Where can I see it? And Tiziano, have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. And Plumbus is back. Hey, yo, pulled off a win after the Pyro King Hondo drop. Decided to stranger it. Go for a 2-shot on Ray Ezra at back wall 810, 1707. Plumbus, my man. Congrats on the win. That's a... Because for sure you said in the beginning that you thought you were going to lose. So that makes me feel great. And Bolter, if you get to me, skip me. It was for fun anyway. I'm 15.4 million GP with everything. Oh, Bolter, don't worry. I had you on the list because you're a great supporter. So if we get to you, I would definitely love to do it. Going to send the link on your server. Why did Ahsoka go twice? Ruin the counter. Let me see. Alright, let me take a quick look. By the way, love the music on your streams. I'm taking a look really quick. Okay, Dark Side Terminator. Let's see. Whoa. Okay. That's weird. That's weird. Yeah, I don't know why. Is that a bug? What I would have done differently, not that it would have messed up the counter anyway. I would have done the mass swarm on Ahsoka, but yeah, that's interesting. I don't know if your turn meter cron is doing anything. What could have caused that? Hold on one second. That's crazy. It might be the turn meter cron. She took a second turn and no one else's turn meter increased. Yeah, that's very, very strange. Not gonna lie. You're absolutely right. That's a weird one. Absolute weird one. Noble, I'm gonna have to study that a little bit later. I don't know what the hell happened there. That's crazy. I don't know if Darkside turn meter is causing a weird thing at all. Alright, climbing to rank 1 quick. Okay, SGA, are you here? SGA, if you are here, let me know your ally code and what you'd like me to review. Noble, I appreciate it. Discord. Okay, I'll check. Okay. Let's see. 7, 6, 8, 1. All right, there we go. Let's see. I will. My account, I think. Let's see. Okay. Remember my account. I think once you see it, Galactic Limbs close to Lord Vader, 1 away from JML, Sith Eternal, 1 or 2 away. ID90 left for Maul Hayfield, so ready to 7-star him. Mods and Datacron would be great. Kyber 1 question mark. I will win this round to get the 41 banners for Kyber 1, or not a big thing. Interesting. You want to know if you should get the Kyber 1? That's what you wanted to know? Well, question mark. I will win this round. Do I get the 41 banners for Kyber 1? I mean, did you lose the Grand Arena? 3 points away from Kyber 1? That's crazy. Oh, I didn't know what you meant before. Oh, that's crazy. That stinks. And Plumbus, that's crazy cool too. Are we close to rank? Are we around the same ballpark, Plumbus? We might be in the same vicinity. And Space, where are you? There's Odin and then Space right after this. Koyoma. Yeah, maybe next stream, my man. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let me just see. Yeah, we have SGA, Odin, Space, and Yayo. There's a lot. We got a lot. I might have to get to some of these next stream. We've been going for a while. Yeah, that stinks, SGA. That stinks. Let me see. What rank am I? Yeah, I don't know. Try him. Alright, let's see. 39.53, and I have 39.30, so a little behind you. Oh, we're close. We're close. 5-0 for the season. Okay, pretty cool. Okay, here we go. Starting the timer now. SGA, 501st Legion Commandos. Very cool. 11.5 million galactic power. More towards the ender game. Relic 10 Satil. Very, very cool. Is that your only one? Darth Revenant Satil. So I'm hoping you're an Old Republic fan, because that's pretty sick. I love to see it. So let's see what you're missing. You're missing Pirates, 501st, Maul, Luthen, Malicos, Ahsoka, Jedi Master Kenobi. Alright, you're missing a little bit. Watt is at 6-star. You might be holding off on that. So you want to know about what your next steps are. So here's the thing. You need to finish IG-90 to get Maul Hatefield, right? So that's your only thing you have left? Do you have Stranger Starkiller? You do. Okay. So that's cool. You have Stranger Starkiller. Finish that up. He's going to be available very soon. A couple days. He's going to be available till the end of the month. We got to start focusing on more Galactic Legends because you're at 11.5, but there's only 3 Galactic Legends to your roster, and you could be doing so much more. You could actually get so many more Galactic Legends. So there's a lot of different options you can go for. Like, you're currently missing Rey with Ben Solo, Sith Eternal with Bane. Very easy to get, but I wouldn't prioritize Sith Eternal at the moment. I would definitely get JMK. JML is another easy one. Would be really good for your roster. So, at 11.5, and you're in Kyber, you're almost in Kyber 1 with 3 Galactic Legends. That's actually insanely impressive. Wow, okay. Must be a lot to do with the Datacrons. Yeah, you're going crazy hard on Datacrons. There you go. So, that's awesome. I think, which Galactic Legend would I go for next? Well, it's tough, because if you're looking for more defensive Kyber 1 teams, Rey, Ben, Ezra is great. JML, very easy to get. Obviously not a good defensive Galactic Legend, but if he has Jabba and Leia, he's close to JML. Yeah, you're right. Owen, we got a raid from Rabid Beaver, my man. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good stream. So JML has to be an option. Let's say Ahsoka, Rey, and Power King Hondo farthest. Ahsoka, okay. JML is one requirement. Yeah, I think I would finish him. I mean, what's your Lord Vader looking like? Do you have the clones? Relic 9, Scorch. Relic 5 on... I would consider getting... oh, boy, we got a raid from Tass. Tass, my man, thank you so much for the raid. The party of 15. Thank you so much for that. I hope you had an awesome stream, my man. Thank you. Lord Vader is 2. If I were you, I would get Lord Vader first. Without a doubt. Lord Vader is the stronger offensive and defensive team. So if I were you personally, I think you got to finish gas, right? Was your gas not up and running? Or am I imagining that from a different roster? Padme and gas, Relic 8 and done. Yeah, if I were you, if this was my account, had a great stream but lost by 3. Tass, I'm happy that you were able to get an opponent, but I know the guy you face is really efficient. That sucks. I hope you had a good round, though, and had fun. So, but very tough. that top end of that game, you know, it feels like a different game. So I give you a lot of credit. Very, very impressive. So yeah, SGA, if I were you, definitely Lord Vader would be the next Galactic Legend I would go for. Then probably JML, because you're closest to JML. So Lord Vader first, and JML. If you look at the rest of the bottom, if you had to ask me right now, who would I rather go for, Pirate King Hondo or Ahsoka? I'd rather go for Pirate King Hondo, because the modding is so important that you get. It's really so nice. In terms of other characters that you can get up and running, I mean, you're going to build yourself a Gas 501st team. That's not bad to have at this stage. You have Maz Kanata, but you don't have any of the pirates up and running, so that might cause some issues. It's very cool you're going to get Maul Hatefield before all these Galactic Legends. I mean, that's impressive, but you got to consider Malagos for a Grand Arena team. So if you're looking for a boost in Grand Arena, I mean, let's take a look at your UFUs really quick. I know they require Chirotech, but Seer and Cal are all up and running. So you have 1, 2. You could do 3 as in crew. 4 could be Maul Malagos. So these 2 here just give you another Grand Arena team. You already have Seer's Omicron. Might as well go ahead and finish these 2 to get that team up and running. I'm guessing right now you're doing Seer. Well, no, you have Strangers, so you're not doing that. I'm curious what your Seer team in Grand Arena looks like. But Malagos completes the team. Maul makes the team even better. So those are 2 characters you get up and running. That gives you another Grand Arena offensive and defensive team. So if you're looking at non-GL options to go for it, those are really good as well. What else are we missing? How are your Rebel fighters? Saw, you also can get a Luthen team up and running. And if you have the error units at 85, which you do, that's another option for you to get another Cassian Legendary team. You gear up Saw, and he fits in right into this team. So that's 1 character for a whole meta team. The problem is Relic 2 going to be enough in Kyber 1? That's what we need to figure out. Maybe Cassian's true damage on his big hit is going to be enough with that Relic Delta gap. So, I think if I were... Whoops, I just lost your account. If I were you, Lord Vader, JML, finish an UFU team, and you're going to be in really good shape. That's my recommendation for you for the boost in Kyber. Obviously, if you add Sith Eternal, you're going to get another option for your Bane, but Bane performs just as good without Sith Eternal. Obviously, he's going to get a little bit more of a boost with him, but Bane is as strong as he's ever been. So, hope you enjoyed your review, SGA. I appreciate your support. Really do. All right, guys, we are going. Oh, mods. Sorry, mods. Let me look at the mods quick. Hold on. I'll look at the mods really quick. Going a little bit above than I should. All right. Quickly look at the mods. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4 rows. 5 rows. I mean, you have a lot of 300 plus speed characters, so no complaints. If I had to look at specifically who you want more speed, I mean, Ezra hopefully is your fastest. He is 372. Very good. A fast Finn is great. A fast Echo is great. These are all top characters you want fast. Great Mothers, hopefully it's 354 is phenomenal. It's faster than mine. 353. So that's sick. You even took if you 6-dot it, that mod, that's going to cause issues. So you have the counter up and running. We have... Yeah, these are all really good fast mods. Is there anyone here that should be faster? That's the question. I like how you have Officer faster than Hux. That's great. What's your Satil at? 316. Pretty good. Pretty good. IG-12. He could be a little faster. I kind of... Yes. See, he agrees. He agrees. Getting him to like a 330 speed is pretty nice. Maybe helps you go a little bit faster against the Lord Vader clone counter. But other than that, let's see if your Spirit has accuracy. Your Spirit does not have accuracy. If you're using them to counter Ahsoka Ezra, you might want to consider that. Because if they have a Relic 10 Ezra, the Delta Gap, the Evasion Mastery, it's a little bit of a problemo. But yeah, I mean, your characters are looking great. The one thing I'll look at is your Mandalorian counter. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you have it. You have it locked in. So hopefully this counter is working for you. I think you're doing good stuff. Obviously, you're going to get more of a boost with your mods with Pyro King Hondo and the speed mods. It's going to be huge. So one arrow that has it. Nice. But yeah, SGA, we went a little bit longer for yours. You went around the 8-minute mark. So I appreciate your support and I hope you enjoyed. Odin. Is Odin in the chat? Love to hear it, SGA. And Tiziano, I appreciate it. Of course. Asake, what's going on? Glad to have you. You got me checking my... Oh, am I? Love it. All right, Odin. If you could post your ally code and what you want me to look at, I would greatly appreciate it. Make it a little bit easier for me. Also, I think I missed something earlier. Hold on. Did I miss something from Reaper? Let me see. Did Reaper comment? Reaper, hey Vex, was that a Kenobi battle, was it? They didn't have the Scoundrel 100% Terminator Kron, did they? She's the only Scoundrel. It wasn't a Kenobi battle. It was a Ahsoka battle, apparently. I have to find an accuracy arrow for my spirit. Yeah, they're hard to come by. They're not very common. Wow, this has been the longest stream I have ever done. Where's the hold for the new raid advice? What do you mean for the new raid? Also, if you guys are not subscribed, I would appreciate if you guys subscribe to the channel. It helps me grow to a bigger audience. What am I charging for reviews? We're doing channel members or if you donate to the stream. Like $5. Do you need some stretches? I do. This is the longest I've gone. Okay. Mainly what I should bring up and farm next. Alrighty. Timer starts now. We got Vini, Odin, Klegger Corporation. There we go. We got a membership from Asake. 3 months. You are entitled, my friend. Thank you so much. Might not be today, but you're definitely entitled to one. Thank you. All right. 8.7. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 4 GLs. And I also want to see your ships. Okay, you have Profundity. Awesome. Hopefully you can try your best to answer while I go, but we'd love to know if you hit the top 5 in Fleet Arena. It's very important. You want to know what to go for next. So, immediately, you already have Outrider, and you have 4 Galactic Legends. I would like to see Jabba. Mods are trash because I'm missing the materials. There you go. That's even better. Because Jabba is more than likely going to be your next Galactic Legend. He's in the top 3 of the first ones you should go for. I always think that Kylo, Leia, and Jabba should be your first 3. Because they're the most important and as easy. Yeah, you could reach rank 1 daily. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So you don't have to worry about fleet right now. If I were you, I think your next Galactic Legend should be Jabba. I think that's going to be very important for your mod growth, as well as a defensive Galactic Legend for you. You get the mod battle challenges. He's good for territory battle, good for conquest. Like, getting Jabba towards your roster helps you with so many aspects of this game. It's a huge ripple effect. Grand Arena, TB, TW, Conquest. Mods. Jabba's important. You have the Outrider at 7-star. You have, hopefully, Jedi Knight Luke. Let's see if you have Jedi Knight Luke. You might be a little bit away from Luke. So, his requirements are, we have Wampa is there. Hermit Yoda. Hermiota is there. Lando. Lando is there. What's up, Wannabe Gamer? Welcome. How much for a review? You have to be a channel member, Dank, or if you donate to the stream. Appreciate it. My dilemma is that I am so close to Bo. I already have a Zeta deficiency. I got him. Oh, you have Jedi Knight Luke? Why didn't I see him? Oh, you have him at... Okay, there you go. Relic 1. Gotcha. So you do have Luke, but you're saying your problem are Zetas. So the good thing is that they just bumped up the Omega battles to provide Zetas, so that's going to help you a lot. But you said you're close to Bo. So Bo obviously is a great option for Grand Arena, but the question is your guild doing the Mandalore mission? Is there an active consensus for all you guys to try to get to that planet to get the Chirotech? Because obviously Bo is a powerhouse in Grand Arena. She benefits a lot from her Omicron. So if you don't have the Omicron stockpiled, don't even bother, because she's not going to do nearly as much as she could without it. So unless you have the Omicrons and Zetas ready, I would definitely consider Jabba, because obviously you don't have a lot of Zetas to go by. But you have 1 away from here, 2 away from here, and you're 6 relic levels from here. Your Kelleran Beck is relic 5. So you're very close to Bo, and I get it. I get it. Bo is a great addition to your roster. Good for Grand Arena. But do you have Omicrons ready for her? That's the thing. You're going to get a lot more value, I think, from Jabba than anything else in your roster that seems feasible at the moment. No, I'm not. I use it for short shop currency. Oh, okay. So I think for you, your next Galactic Legend, without a doubt, is Jabba. That's your next one. Some side projects, you could definitely do Bo. Looks like you already have Balin. Do you have Gas 501st? You do have Gas at 5 stars, so you just got to get his shards. You have 60 mats of Omicrons. Okay. So at the bare minimum, Bo's going to want her leadership. And in all honesty, I think she needs her unique as well. Her unique is so important. I just saw my free-to-play account posted on her lead and her unique, because she can ignore taunt. She gains other benefits. So you already have Cat. So your next Galactic Legends are looking like Jabba, maybe Lord Vader clones. I don't know what your clones are looking like, but they're a really good addition to your roster. Okay, your clones are a little bit away. A little bit of away. Could you also look at my important character mods? Yeah, definitely. But I think that's a good step for you in terms of what to go for next. In terms of speed. Okay. So Cat is your fastest. That's not bad. 350 speed. Okay, cool. Is there anything here that's missing that you would want faster? Queen Amidala is good. Hux is good. Okay, 292. Okay, so you're not ready to counter Ahsoka's yet with Ezra, but you have the right idea.
Excellent donation.
Dank with the super chat. Thank you so much. I will read that in 2 seconds, my man. Thank you. Is there anything that's missing that I would speed up a bit? Let's see Revan's speed. So Revan's very slow. I would definitely recommend bumping up Revan's speed. Very helpful for getting out ahead in certain counters once you get them with JML. Revan's a character you're going to want to get faster. I think a lot of this with your roster is putting a focus on mods just as much as the character farms. So if I were you, I would at the bare minimum be doing 2 crystal refreshes and mods a day. I think that once you get more and more teams, you're going to need just as much amount of mods to get those teams to work. So obviously you're going for these teams like Balin. Let's see how fast Balin is. I would definitely suggest putting 6-stop mods on Balin. I would definitely focus on putting more of an emphasis on the 6-stop mods of these teams, because they're not at their full capacity unless they have those big mods on them. So I think for you, it's another example of why Jabba is so important, because you're going to get more material to put the 6-stop mods on all these very good characters. Can you be really critical about my GL mods? Yeah, definitely. So Kylo. Offense, crit damage, speed. Let's check the speed. Your Kylo mods are great. Have nothing to say about Kylo. Absolutely phenomenal. JMK. Crit damage, offense, speed. No complaints about JMK. I mean, how much faster can you get them? You're doing great. Health, speed. Yeah, Leia. Again, same scenario. Very good mods on Leia. Sith Eternal. Hopefully all health. Yeah, you're absolutely in the right. Your Galactic Legend mods, I have no comment on. I think they're more than perfect for what they need to be at your current GP. I just think you got to work on more of your modding overall in general. You need more of the material. So that's the way to do it. So if I were you, I would do Jabba and then do Bo, and then we can figure out other plans afterward. I get you're waiting for the tokens for the clones. Lord Vader's a great option. I would finish your 501st General Skywalker, get him the 7-star to complete your 501st team, and eventually able to get Lord Vader. So thank you so much for your donation and your support, and I hope you enjoyed your review. And the music stopped that entire time for some reason. Odin, I got you. Thank you. Do we have space in the chat? And Dank, I want to thank you for the super chat. I'm going to put you on the list. So, going to try my best to get to you today. I might not because it's getting long. I've been streaming for almost 5.5 hours. Might go for Ahsoka if I bring gas up. As long as you have Ezra, then it's a worthy investment. Okay. Let's put Dank. Space is here. Cool. I can use a lot of Lightspeed tokens. I have a lot of currency. Yeah, that's another thing. Those tokens are going to be massive for getting those extra stuff. Putting in that overtime. Taz, you have no idea. I haven't done a roster review stream in a long time. I'm just going to be completely transparent. Probably one of the highest revenue streams I've had in a while. Not going to lie. I don't know if it's because it's the roster reviews, but it's definitely helping. So I appreciate everyone that wants a review and is supporting me. So definitely put in that OT. So Space wants to know what I should bring up and farm next, like next GL. I'm really close to Balin, but currently saving error currency. All right, Space, I got you. I think I have your ally code saved. And let's see if I got first on the free-to-play account. First, and we beat the 11 or 10 million account. Awesome, awesome, awesome. So I am getting close. Very close. One Galactic Legend of Rhodium. And what did I want to check really quick? Lucas, yes, I have your GAC thing on the list. Absolutely. If I don't get to it on a stream, I could do it for you in a video format as well, or even on Discord. All right, let's see. And I'm going to grab another water. I've had 4 bottles of water on the stream. This is insane. Okay. 2, 4, 3, 6, 6, 5, 7, 5, 8. All right. In the meantime, I'm getting another water right over here. I still have to go to the gym after this, guys. I'm tired, but I'm having fun. Yeah, if you message me, I can hop on a call at some point. That's easier for you. This is definitely a long stream. Yeah, Lucas, you've been a channel member for a long time. One of the first of this channel. If you ever want a live stream, like maybe tomorrow or something like that, or maybe later tonight, I would definitely talk about that with you. So, Space, what should I bring up and farm next? Like next GL. I'm really close to Balin, currently saving on error currency. Okay, cool. 5-minute timer starts right now. Force Unleashed 1. This is Space. His in-game name is ARV. Don't know if I'm saying that right, but Bronzium 4, 5.5. Has a first Galactic Legend already. Kylo, who I recommend to be the first, because I think you get a lot of value out of it with him offensively, defensively in Grand Arena, as well as getting a secondary fleet. Having Finalizer available is great. And it's your first Relic 10. So this is really cool to see. You went with gas, early on, which I really like as well. Is a great option. Looks like you're really going hard on the Journey quest. You already have Grand Inquisitor, so that's awesome. You said you're close to Balin. Balin's a great option for you. So what I'm going to recommend for you, if you're going the Balin route, right? You said you're close to getting Balin. I want to look at your Night Sisters. And this is what I'm going to recommend for you. If Balin is an option, if I were you, this is what I did. If you go for Balin, use those Lightspeed Journey quests, or the Lightspeed tokens from Colosseum on Numero Uno and Numero Dos. And then you for the rest of the farm, you can get them done in a week or two. You do 25 crystal refreshes, 50 crystal refreshes. You get a Great Mother team that doesn't even need a 5th spot. And you already have a Saj at Relic 3, so if you really wanted to, you could throw in a Saj over on that team. But if Balin is what you want to do, Great Mothers, Morgan, Night Trooper, and Death Trooper Peridia. It gets you a secondary team. So you're going to get a Balin squad, and you're going to get a Great Mother squad. And those two squads can take out a plethora of teams, especially at your rank. They're going to be so helpful for you. You get access to the Night Sister Assault Battle, which all you have to do is use 1, 2, 3, 4, throw in Night Sister Zombie, who's a very easy farm at the Galactic War Store. You can get her at 7-star in like 2 weeks, not even. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You get the Assault Battle for Night Sisters, done, 7-star. Tier, the last tier, easy. And then you get the one for the Peridia units. And all that means is you use the 2 tokens on these guys, and then you throw in a token on Enoch. That's what I did. And that means you get another team for Grand Arena. You get a 3v3 team for Enoch, Night Trooper, and Death Trooper Peridia. So it's a huge plus to your roster. It's huge. The tokens are getting reduced. So it's 3,500 times 3. It's not that bad, and it's all worthy of an investment. So I think if you're going to go the Balin route, use the tokens. You know, you could even go for Great Mothers separately. Great Mothers, Morgan, Spirit, Night Trooper, Death Trooper Peridia. Very easy. Do you recommend Spirit over Zombie? I will always recommend Spirit over Zombie. The thing is that Spirit, you're going to have to invest the Gear 12 plus gear in. And that could be annoying early game. But Spirit, absolutely. The best 5th for a Great Mother squad. In the meantime, if you didn't feel like going hard with the Gear 12 plus, you could just simply throw in a very low gear zombie and still do absolutely fine. Like on my roster, I have a Gear 12 or Gear 11 zombie, and she's my plug-and-play character for my Great Mother squad. But I would definitely recommend Spirit over Zombie any day of the week. It's annoying to gear her up because she's not really required for anything, but it's a great character. So that's the personal route that I would go if I were you. If you decided to go to the Balin route, finish the Great Mother thing, use the Lightspeed tokens on the 2 Peridia units, you get 2 Assault Battles out of it, go for Enoch with that so you get access to the 3rd one, and then your next Galactic Legend is going to be probably either Leia or Jabba. Those two are, like, if I had a farming pattern of what I would do, Kylo 1, so I have access to an offensive and defensive Galactic Legend with a secondary fleet, Leia, who's the best Galactic Legend in the game, or you go for Jabba because of how good he is defensively in, you know, early game Grand Arena. His mod battles, which is everything. C. Tierney, thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. I appreciate it. All very good options. So, if I were you, before you go for your next Galactic Legend, finish Balin. Get your mercenary team up and running. Phenomenal team. Very easy to access and get now with the Lightspeed tokens. Then either Leia or Jabba. Now, it's all dependent on how, you know, your Outrider farm is. I want to quickly take a look at your ships. So, here's another thing you got to focus on before you even get to your next Galactic Legend. The most important thing in this game is going to be Fleet Arena at the moment because of crystals. So, you already have Kylo. Perfect. You could finish Balin. Absolutely. Balin's close. But what you really need is a Galactic Legend fleet. You have to make sure you're going for top 5 in Fleet Arena. Not only for crystals, but for your Zeta Crunch. It is so important. So, you could technically get to the top 5 in Fleet Arena with a Negotiator team. I have a bunch of live streams showcasing how I beat Profundity, Executor, Leviathan sometimes with this fleet. So, I would definitely suggest going for a Galactic Legend fleet. And if you go down the path of Jabba, And Leia, you might want to consider going for Profundity first. Because it looks like, I don't know if your Outrider is close. But at the same time, Executor's really easy to get now with those Lightspeed tokens, so you might want to go for an Executor route first. Because with the Journey Quest tokens, it's a lot easier. I want to take a look at your Bounty Hunters. You already have him, you have him, you have him. You might have to go for Executor. You have Vader. TIE Pilot is definitely needed as well. So if I were you... Wait, you have Lord Vader unlocked? I didn't see this till now. Also, Endor, we're going to go for a little bit longer. Nothing too crazy. We're definitely going along. You have Lord Vader, man. Do you have the clones? You got him yesterday. What team are you going to use with Vader? This changes things a little bit. I didn't realize you had Lord Vader. I don't know if you're in the... Mindful, what's going on? How has it been going? Did you win both accounts? I won my free-to-play. I don't know about my second endgame account. I gotta check. Gotta check that. Thank you for asking. Sorry guys, I'm a little thrown off. I don't know what team you're gonna throw in with Vader. Vader with Inquisitors? Vader, Piet, Thrawn, Darth Vader, and Tarkin? Hopefully one day they release tokens for the clone troopers. It looks like you're farming them as well. But you have Lord Vader, so you might want to consider this. I have clones almost 7-star, but waiting for them to come to the Era Store. Okay, well, there you go. As of right now, your Lord Vader's going to struggle a little bit without a full team, but hey, very cool to get him. He's not that easy to get, so if I were you, Executor, Balin, Jabba. That's my full recommendation for you. Congrats on Lord Vader. I hope they release these guys to the store soon so you can finish this team, and that's going to be your review. I really appreciate your donation. Do we have Yay O in the chat? I hope I'm saying it correct. Yay O? And Mindfoot, how do I apply for a roster review? Would it be today? Or probably not today because we have a long list and I'm getting a little tired. Can you suggest me a Lord Vader team? Lord Vader, lead, Piet, Thrawn, Darth Vader, and Tarkin. That I don't think you have Maul unlocked. Yeah. Maybe throw in even Crew, but he's needed for Kylo. Yeah, if I were you, Vader, Piet, Tarkin, Darth Vader, and Thrawn, Tarkin, and Darth Vader. Oh, you're here. Awesome. Can you... oh, actually, I have down your ally code. Never mind. What about new Vader with Lord Vader? I don't know. That's interesting. That's an interesting thought. Isn't some synergy turned off from that, or am I wrong? Let me see. Just checking something really quick, guys. One sec. My plan was to get Satele or Old Republic to 7, the Great Mothers and Knights to 7. Awesome. Then get Balin. Should I stick with that plan? Let me take a look. Let me just read that one more time. My plan was to get Satele or Republic to Relic 7, the Great Mothers and Knights to Relic 7. Then level Sith Empire, get Leviathan, then get Balin. I feel like I have to write this down. Hold on. Where can I write this down? Okay. So your plan is first Satele, second Great Mothers, third Maz, 4 is Sith Empire, Leviathan, and then Balin is 5th. And then Riva is 6th. So your order of operations for what you want to do is Satele 1, Great Mothers, Maz, Sith Empire, Leviathan, and Balin, Riva. So we're going to start this review in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Yayo. Appreciate the support and the donation earlier. I really, really do appreciate your support. The Pazak Collective. Loved playing that game in KOTOR, by the way. Kyber 3. 10 million galactic power. 1, 2, 3 Galactic Legends. They're doing pretty good stuff. So they want to know to finish Old Republic to Relic 7 first. Big Old Republic fan. I love it. So if I go... Let's sort by Old Republic. I always get freaking lost. Like, I have a placement of where they normally go. And then I get freaking lost. I hate it. Where are they? There we go. Okay. So we have 1, 2, 3... 4, and then Juhani. So here's the thing. They might be able to perform just fine with just the 4. You might not even need Juhani, to be honest with you. Obviously, it's nice to have a 5th, but I would say take Bastila up to 2 relic levels. That's not that difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4, and run with the first 4. That's not bad. So that's like a bump, 2 quick relic bump. That's not bad. That's 1 team. Big boost for Grand Arena offensively. Your next thing is Great Mothers, so they're already like practically done. That's 1 relic level, 2, 3, 4. I would definitely bump up Spirit. So, okay, that's not a bad idea. I mean, the sucky thing is putting relic levels on Juhani, but I've seen people underman Satele already, with just using just the starting 4. You use Revan, Jolie, Satele, and then Bastila. So, get Bastila up to 7, complete that team. Great Mothers, you're going to have to do 1, 2, 3, 4. So, 4 relic levels to complete this team. I'm not opposed to your plan. I think this is a pretty good plan. Maz Kanata, this is going to require a little bit more. So, if you're going to go and bump up Maz, if you were to do this, then I would suggest going for Pirate King Hano and finishing this farm up. You know what I mean? Because getting him to 7, 5, whatever it is, Relic 9, Relic 7, you're going to need these characters. Well, Relic 3 is needed for Pirate King Hano anyway. You might want to consider Pirate King Hano on your horizon because you already have the Lifter unit. You have, the requirements are practically built in. So Pirate King Hano is a very good option, but unless you were going to go for him, I wouldn't go relic up your pirates right now. Sith Empire. Whoops. Okay. The question is, how close are you to Leviathan? Do you have the Interceptor? You have the Interceptor. So, not a bad idea. But the thing is, I saw you're already at rank 1 in fleets, right? Unless you're having trouble with getting to rank 1 in fleets, I would hold off on Leviathan for now. Obviously, Leviathan is the best meta fleet in the game, but if you were absolutely struggling with fleet and you're like, yeah, I'm rank like 100, rank 60, rank 48, I'd be like, yeah, probably should prioritize Leviathan, but you're getting rank 1, not super important for you at the moment. Unless your goal is to get the top of Kyber 1 at this very second, Leviathan might not be your best investment right now. I mean, it's going to take you some time. I don't know how your Sith ships are looking like. I mean, you got to get these 2 up and running. It might take you a little bit. I have Kyber Lightspeed tokens for those Sith Empire characters. Okay, so it's all dependent on what you're trying to do. You're already getting to the top 5 of fleet. Obviously, Leviathan's the best fleet in the game, but he needs Relic 9. He needs Relic 9. I don't know how you're doing on the Relic Crunch. That could take you some time. Mercenaries. Balin. Who are you missing? Marak. And Shin need Relic levels. That's pretty easy. You're going to need... Who else is needed for Balin? Great Mothers. I think your Great Mothers were very close. And then Thrawn. How's your Thrawn? So, if I were you, I would do Satil 1, Great Mothers 2, Balin 3. So, that would be, at this very moment, if I looked at your roster, it'd be Satil number 1, get Bastila to Relic 7, finish your Great Mothers, Balin farm goes number 3, because they're practically almost done. And then you want me to check Reva? Because you're going to get a really big bang for your buck with that. And Reva, you're going to need a lot more time. Because they require a lot of Relic. And you don't have Grand Inquisitor yet. Is this the first roster I've seen with Reva and no Grand Inquisitor? That's crazy. That is crazy. So, I will say it again. Satil, you're an Old Republic fan. She's a fun character. I love her. I'm a little biased. She's 1. Great Mothers 2. Balin 3. Reva, unless you're going for Grand Inquisitor, Reva is like 4 or 5. Sith Empire 5. Maz 6. I mean, if I was going to go for Maz and gear up the rest of the team, I want to go for the rest of the pirates. And if you're far away from Hondo, it's tough. I'd rather get more of my bang for my buck. Maz Kanata is going to help you against Sith teams in Grand Arena. She's a luxury. She's not essential. Leviathan one day is going to be essential. Reva one day is going to be essential. And Balin one day is essential. So that would be my priority if I were you. So finish Satil, finish Great Mothers, finish Balin, and the rest are flexible. I'm going to say after you're done with those 3, consider Leviathan. So that's going to be your review. I appreciate your support and your generous donation today. But that's going to be my recommendation for you. Cool. Next up, do we have Endor in chat? Shout out to your guild, absolutely. Someone is a leech. Oh, my throat hurts. I still have to edit my GAC video for tomorrow. Anytime, I'm happy to review. Endor is here. Okay, Endor, if you could do a brief description of what you'd like, I'd really appreciate it. Did I type something wrong? There we go. Dank, hydration check. Yeah, I've had like 4 or 5 of these. Huh. Lots of talking today. I also have gum just in case. Oliver, what's going on? How long is the list? It's pretty long. We got North Mountain today. Hope you're doing good, chat and Vex. I'm doing great. This stream has been almost 6 hours. It's like a full work day. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours. I think I got to call it at the 6-hour mark. It's a little too long. I need advice on what to do next. I'm planning on Bo-Katan and finishing JML and then Executor Leia. Absolutely. Odin. Can anyone help me with my GAC problem? One second, Odin. One sec. Bob, you can get a review if you donate or if you're a channel member. Let me just check something quick before I start this. I want to... Because the list is getting a little sloppy at the moment. Okay. Okay. 1 second, guys. Just organizing this a little bit easier for me. Two, 5, 9, 2, 2, 8, 5, 8, 1, 8. Okay. We got, who else is on this list? Just organizing. Okay. So Camp Borkin was in here earlier. I have to remember him for next time. We got Lucas is on the list. I'm just organizing it so I can let you guys know. Got that. Board, Porg, and then Dank. So, this is the list as of right now. You want a roast, not a review? Oh, I gotcha. Oh, there you go, Kim Borkin. I gotcha. You were missing before. Camborkin, Guru, Reaper, Croissant, Babu, Lucas, Lord Porg, and Dank. Andy, I'm going to do on a different schedule. If you guys donate higher, you get put on a higher priority. So that's how it's going to work. But I can't go for much longer, guys. You've been going for a long time. Might have to do like a lap around my apartment quick. Maybe I can go a little bit longer. Just give me like... Let me do this one review, and I'm going to take like a 5-second break. Maybe. Alright, where's Endor? Need advice on what to do next. I'm working on Bo-Katan and finishing JML and then Executor and Leia. Alright. Let's see. Nah, bro, get off. Oh, Asake, sorry. I forgot you. Absolutely. You're right. I must have scribbled the wrong one. You're right. I could always use yours off stream, absolutely. I'm chilling. Alright, let's see. Alright, review time. Endor from KAC Vegas PL. Chromium 2, 5.7. They want to know what they should work on next. They're working on Bo-Katan, finishing JML, and then Executor and Leia. So, cool. So, JML is being worked on, as you can see. Let's look at the Mandalorians. So, you want to finish Bo first? Oh, you're working on Bo's requirements. Okay. So, you definitely finish JML. I want to make sure you have a Jedi Squad up and running that you can use him with. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, yeah. You have a Jedi Squad. So, that's awesome. Absolutely awesome. Your Mando team. So, you need Paz, IG, and Bam, who were practically given to us. This is probably a token. Or hopefully it was a token. Use the free Lightspeed token I think you got. That's what I used it on too. You need Keller and Beck. Relic 3. So you're very close. Very, very close. When you go for Bo, you want to consider, if you want to complete the team, you might want to consider using a Gear 12 or one of the Relic 3 tokens on Bo-Katan Kryze because she completes the team and her Zeta is massive for banner recovery and just doing well in general. So I think Bo is a very good option for you. You're obviously going to need signal data and relic material. But with these journey quests and the Lightspeed tokens, it practically gives it to you for free. So Bo-Katan's a great option. Definitely finish your JML. I would keep him at Relic 8 for now. I think at your galactic power, he's going to perform just fine. Obviously, the deeper you get in the progression of this game, the higher relics on JML are great. But where you are right now, I think Relic 8 is going to be more than enough. So keep him at 8. That's perfect. Now, you want to know about after Bow, what you should work on. Really comes down to ships. You are getting top 5 in fleet, which is great. Which is really good. The question is what ships are you seeing? You might hit a wall soon with certain, like, Houndstooth start lineups. I heard if you have Han's Millennium Falcon, it kind of helps, which you do. You're probably using it, so that's good to know. So you're doing pretty good in the GL department for your GP. If I were you, if you're looking for some more bang for your buck in terms of I want to improve in GAC, Assault Battles, TB, TW, Conquest, there's a couple options. A pretty good thing you could do is going to be Balin. And you're not that far, not as far as you think. These Lightspeed tokens are getting progressively cheaper. And they're going to be giving way more rewards in Coliseum. Way more rewards. So, Lightspeed token here. Shin. Lightspeed token. Very good. Thrawn is practically given to you. He's going to be a Lightspeed token. I'm pretty sure Thrawn's given to you as a Lightspeed token. I hope I'm not wrong about that. I'm 90% positive he is. So Thrawn's a requirement. It'll give you access to one of my favorite teams in this game. Great Mothers. 1, 2, 3, 4. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Great for Grand Arena, every single game mode. The thing is, when you put the Lightspeed tokens on the Peridia units, you have to include Enoch for the Assault Battle. It's not a bad investment, I promise you. It gives you access to a 3v3 team, and Enoch is pretty plug and play. I am not going to lie. He's that good. So, if you're looking for not as long-term, very heavy investment farms, I think Bo-Katan and Balin are really good options. If you look at my free-to-play account, I was easily able to get them sub 5 million galactic power. For free. Completely for free. So these tokens are clutch. And I have a ton available. So if I were you, for the next era, start hoarding your crystals. At the minimum, get the new marquee characters to 4-star to get your 2 free tokens. If you hoard a lot more, go to 5-star, you're going to get 5 tokens plus all the era currency to start piling on even more characters. So this is going to do nothing but help you. I think you got to utilize tokens to your advantage for this roster. So if I were you, you have 2 GLs already. Perfect. Might want to start considering a Galactic Legend fleet. Executor is going to be number 1. The easiest one to get with all the tokens is Executor. So I would definitely consider going for that. You're saying that I only can't beat Profundities with Executors and Leviathans. I'm chilling. I only can't beat Profundities with Executors. What do you mean? Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. Executor and your roster is going to be good. I always said to players in my free-to-play roster, my free-to-play guide for 2026, by 4 million galactic power, have your first galactic legend. By 5 million, have your first galactic legend fleet. So you're a little bit past that mark. I know you're investing heavily into JML and stuff like that, but I think it's time. You already have Razor Crest. You have BAM up and running. It's a good segue. So if you have Bow, you go into Executor. You have a Relic BAM already. It's a really good, segment. So I think Executor is going to be something on the horizon for you. So finish your Bo-Katan. Consider Balin. Get Executor 5-star. You should be able to counter those fleets. Even if you have the Bounty Hunters up and running, you'll be able to counter Profundities with a Home 1-led Bounty Hunter fleet. So that's going to be my personal suggestion for you. Bo-Katan farm, Balin farm, get the Great Mother team up and running, use your tokens on the Death Trooper Peridia units, on Enoch, get access to the Assault Battle, help in Conquest, Grand Arena, and then also Executor for your Fleet Arena problem. So, Endor, thank you so much for your support. I hope you enjoyed your review. Okay. Oof. Silerius Black, you are on the list. I forgot to write that down earlier. if you guys, if I don't get to your review today, make sure you join my Discord and let me know. I have it all written down right here. Probably gonna do 1 or 2 more because it's getting a little long for me. All right, Kim Borkin, you were technically next on the list. Can you check the mods? Maybe some suggestions on them. All right, I'll quickly look at your mods while I wait for Kim Borkin. All right, JML. Protection, speed. All right, perfect. Very fast and very well sped. Like it. Kylo. Don't really... Okay, you're going for the full health route for some reason. I personally... I mean, I get he's good tanky, but I kind of like crit damage and offense. So that's something I would definitely think about. I mean, Qui-Gon's fast. I mean, do you have Gungans? You have Jar Jar Binks? Wow. Is there anything here that I'm looking at that should be faster? I mean, obviously, your mods could do a little bit of work. Let me get my one after May the 5th or the 6th. All right, I got you. I appreciate you. So your mods overall, I'm gonna say just overall need a lot more work. If I were you, I would start doing 2 refreshes a day in mod energy. Use 1 refresh for farming just mods. So you go into like, because honestly, your character mods like GLs are okay. I would definitely go for like offensive crit damage primaries on Kylo, but for the most part, your Star Killer is great. You have a Saw Gerrera team up and running. He's gonna do just fine. Like, there's nothing here that I'm gonna pinpoint and be like, oh, this character's not fast enough. Like, they're all fine. Obviously, Vader. I would suggest 6-dot mods. Hopefully, your home 1 fleet has 6-dot mods. Where's your Drogon? Let's look at your Rebels. Okay, here's the thing. I would definitely consider putting 6-dot mods. Absolutely, on your pilots. That's okay. That's a good thing that I could check. Whatever your meta fleet is, put the best mods on them that possible. Not in terms of speed, but 6-dot. Because they're going to benefit more from going first. Like Admiral Akbar. He only has 1 6-dot mods, not even gold mods. So, I would definitely consider 6-dot mods in your fleets. Especially your meta fleet. It's very important. It helps with the battles. It makes you go faster, hit stronger. All really important stuff. So, I'm going to recommend to you at one point, keep Jabba on the horizon. Do 2 crystal refreshes in mod energy. 1 for mods and 1 for the mod materials. That's going to be my review for you, Endor. I appreciate it. All right. Chilling for 1 sec. Okay, Camborgan wants on past May 6th. Oh, I got you, Camborgan. I appreciate it. Alright, this might be the last one for the stream. Is Guru still here? Bex never did a 6-hour stream again in the end. Oh my god, absolutely. Anytime, Endor, I appreciate you. Yeah, Noble, we've been 6 hours. We just passed the 6-hour mark. That's like a work day. Practically like a work day. I did not think we were going to go that long, but you guys did deserve some roster reviews. I did promise. Absolutely. Endor, take care. The Guru, I figure I have to pursue a soak requirements next, looking to level up characters slowly and work on mods. I lived off meta counters forever until last year, so fleet improvement too. Okay. Let's see. This is probably going to be the last one, guys. I have a whole list of everyone else. All right, here we go. Last one for the day. And I have a whole list for everyone else. So, in case I didn't mention you, Reaper, Croissant, Babu, Lucas, Lord Porg, Dank, Asake, Silerius Black. I think that's everyone I had. Koyoma was free-to-play list, but we don't... Potato Gnarly wants a roast, so he did donate some bits. But anyone that didn't donate or isn't a member was not on the list. They're on the free-to-play list. But I can't do free-to-play reviews anymore, guys. I have to be fair. Alright, let's see. Whoops. Just checking something quick. Alright. We're going to start this in a couple seconds. Just want to see one thing. Oh, thank you, Potato Gnarly. I appreciate you. Appreciate you a ton. Alright, guys. 3, 2, 1. The Divine Pirate, Land of Misfit Swoga Players. That's a pretty funny name, not gonna lie. 13.9. 4-star for the Era unit. So they're gonna have a team up and running for Grand Arena. They want to know about what they should go for next. Now, they're very endgame. This is 13.9 million galactic power. Like, this is a pretty big roster. You're missing Ahsoka, like you said. Anything on the bottom half that's pointing out to me. So, you said you've been living off meta for a while. Bad Batch are technically pretty good off meta. They beat teams they're not supposed to. So, it's a team you can get up and running. I know they're annoying because they're needed for the Order 66 rated. They're not a requirement for anything, but it's not bad. Your Scion of Django. I don't know if you have Asajj up and running. I'm pretty sure you're going to. Let me see. She's at Relic 3. So, I think I would finish your Maul Hate-Fueled requirements first. Once he's done, you get your Boba Fett Scion of Django up. You can complete a whole new team with Scion of Django, Fennec, Asajj, Zam with the Omicron, and then Forlom or something else like that. Pretty good stuff. So, that's a no-brainer. That's a no-brainer for me. But in terms of bumping up like Relic levels or Relic 10s or anything like that, Lord Vader, Ezra, I like Relic 9 on Balin. He's a tank. I like Relic 9 on Starkiller. He's fun. Relic 8 on Queen, Relic 9 on Queen, all good. Poncho Bros, Relic 9, I would recommend. You have Qui-Gon. Where's Padawan Obi-Wan? Okay, he's 9. Okay. You gotta bump up Qui-Gon one more. Highly recommend that. Your Death Trooper Peridia units. Not New Republic. Again, they're pretty good at Relic 9. You get access to the Assault Battle, so that's another option for you. You want me to take a look at Fleet Improvement. You need to work on mods. You used to live off meta counters, so let me take a look. Let's take a look at your mods in terms of speed. Okay, Ezra's your fastest. That's really good. Okay. Okay. So, I would definitely change this for sure. So, Ezra, as hard as he hits, I don't even think this is a set. You haven't even completed a set. You got to put speed mods on him and put all health, because that's not doing him justice. So I think your roster is lacking speeds, mods. You don't have. This might sound harsh. It's just constructive criticism. I think what your roster is lacking is 100% speed, because I don't think you have two full rows of 300 speed. I don't think you have 3. Yeah. What you need to do is focus heavily on mods. I'm talking, you should go up to the 3 crystal refreshes a day. 150 crystal refreshes a day on speed mods and the materials. Because your roster is enormous. You have everything you could want. It's perfect. You need to utilize this Pyre King Hondo event and really work on your mods, because Ezra needs an overhaul. He needs full speed. Echo has no speed on him. Like, he needs a speed set. Drogon needs offense. There's no set. So I think your roster needs a really, really big overhaul on modding. And again, that's not to be harsh. It's just simply to be fair. I want to help you improve your roster. We got to put speed. You need to focus on speed mods. Do not 6-stop mods. Do not assign mods to characters that don't have sets. You have a ton of broken sets. You got to work on speed mods. Put 4 speed mods per character so they get the set bonus. A lot of these characters are not getting the set bonus. And you're putting mods that probably shouldn't be on. Like, you have a speed cross for crit damage and health. Like, your mods are all over the place. You got to take one character at a time and do a bunch on mods. Guru, absolutely. I'm just here to help you. I don't want you to feel any other way besides being constructive. But the one thing really holding your account back is the modding on the characters. 100%. The characters you have are great. Phenomenal. Wonderful. You're doing great. They need the correct mods to perform, to their level. So, thank you so much for your review. Or thank you so much for your donation and your support. And I hope that's very helpful. Really focus on just absolutely focusing on mods. Okay. I joined Discord. Save it for next time. Absolutely. Absolutely. Gotcha, Lord Porg. And Plumbus, we are still going, but that is the end for sure. I have been streaming for 6 hours and 10 minutes as of right now. We have 69 viewers in chat. Weehoo. Oh, wow. Thank you guys all for tuning in today. It's the longest stream we've ever had, by far. I've never streamed 6 hours before. But we did pretty well today in terms of revenue for the stream, so maybe we'll do some more roster reviews. But more importantly, over the revenue, guys, I want to get to 10,000 subscribers. That is going to be huge for my channel and just my confidence, to be honest with you. So I would really, really appreciate it. If you guys aren't subscribed, if you want to share with your guilds, tell them to subscribe to the channel. We have great content for all kinds of players, free to play, end game, early game, mid game. I would really appreciate it. So, do you know when your next reviews will be? Hopefully next week. There's a lot going on, but I do Grand Arena streams at night on the weekends. Maybe it's a little easier for me, so maybe for next Saturday, but you guys were awesome today. Thank you so much for the support. Let's see who's on. Mech Machinist, thank you so much for the follow on YouTube or Twitch. I appreciate you. Now, I don't think there's going to be anybody streaming right now, but I'm going to double check. Just in case. Is there anyone on right now? I don't know if I know. There's a Brian. Someone named Brian is streaming Swoga, so I'm going to send you over to him. You guys are awesome. Enjoy the weekend. Yeah, I'm going to enjoy the weekend. I'm going to go to the gym really quick. It's getting late, but I want to make sure I get a workout in. I had lunch, had a ton of water, so you guys are awesome. Big plans coming for the future. Get ready for a lot more videos this week. We have a GAC video for tomorrow, so thank you guys again. May the force be with you all, and I'll catch you in the next one. Peace. Love you, Knights.